recording. We are live now.
Yeah.
I'm going to spin this around even though I can actually see it on the...
It almost looks like tabletop.
It also
just
looks...
because
yeah,
I'm,
it actually
because I'm
does.
sitting down over there, I just want to keep an eye on it since it's the first time I've had multiple camcorders going at the same time.
It really does.
Yeah.
Until we start putting pieces in the board, and then it won't look like tabletop.
Yeah. Oh, it's nice that where I'm sitting right here, there's a nice glare.
I can kind of see
Get
it.
taller, noob.
So
He can if he wants.
He does actually have,
I have that.
you
I have
the
that
power.
function.
So in my D&D campaign, are you guys planning on going north or south?
Is that where is Beatnik Town? What is it?
Beatnik Town?
No, the under Gnome City.
No, I'm talking about in the current room you guys are in the dungeon.
Oh, I have no
I have no
concept.
I
Like
can't remember.
left? I'm going left. I always go left.
But you came down and then you got up all.
Farming,
I'm
mining.
probably going to
That's it.
eat one of those Nidhogg mushrooms, smell, and see if there's I smell something good or bad.
It smells like a fart. Who does that?
Because I feel like if I'd done that earlier, I smell bear.
Drew.
I smell really bad, stinking bear.
That's really
Oh, those
odd.
bears is quite big. Anyway, your story. Sorry, I interrupted you.
No, it's fine. I was just on my way into the office, and on my way into the shop this morning. I very specifically encountered a woman from Independence who kicked over a trash can. And I was just trying to decide if that was a good omen or a bad omen coming to work. Now, if you'll notice, my hands are covered in ink.
So you figured it out?
So I figured it out pretty quick. I wonder if I can... I know it pops up via some...
Contraption.
Eldritch device.
Yeah. Yeah, whatever.
Is it this one right
I
here?
live here now. No, that's the... Oh, that's the... I am not tall enough to ride the... Oh.
So if you guys escape
Oh,
from
that's
Grackle
going down.
Stuck, where you guys are planning on going,
Sure.
Turns out you were already as high up as you can be.
Apparently. I feel like this is a lie. Anyway. Yeah, continue.
So if you guys escape from Grackle Stuck, are you guys planning on this? Where are you planning on going?
Taking the kids back, right?
Up. Oh yeah, we do need to take
Taking the kids back.
You mean the...
Whatever
to
gets
Jim Jar's house.
Whatever gets me closer to
You better watch out for the
The
weather.
dwarf
Gonfalgrim.
Gonfalgrim.
The were-rats.
Which I don't think is going to be anywhere near where you guys want to go. That's my
And we're all
Balthagrim
assuming...
is so far away.
And we're
it's
also just
ridiculous.
assuming that we're going to live to leave this place.
That's
made
what I
a lot
said.
of
If
assumptions.
I mean, one of you's already died. Brr.
It's okay, I forgot.
The most exciting character.
Each player starts their first city on the board with placing a settlement on the plain space of their starting region. Place a mood token next to the city. Happy sign up to show that the city is happy. And place a settler in the space near a city.
Leaders.
I literally put the stack out there a long time ago for you to grab.
Angry. Also, you have farming in mind. Shuffle the objectives, shuffle the events, shuffle the actions, shuffle the wonders. Each player then draws one action objective. So we need to figure out who's first player.
Mm-hmm.
3, 2, 1, not it.
It says randomly.
No.
Actually, no, you draw the cards before you determine first player.
Oh, event and action card?
Step 15 is drawing cards, step 18 is randomly determining first player.
So anybody that is playing this game at a later point, first player in the first round is not quite as important as it is in other rounds.
I don't think it really matters what order you give them in,
Yeah.
honestly.
It's also very hard to last first in this game, although it is really good if you can.
Oh, baby. Can you just, like, take
My
two?
leader cards aren't here.
You gave us an
Would you like
event.
my assistance? Just so I can verify.
It's usually this
Maya.
strip, yeah.
Can I get your guys' event card? Because he wasn't supposed to give us an event.
That makes sense. I was wondering. My leader, my
You doing okay, Hobbs?
Cool.
Those look
No.
nothing like... Sorry,
Good thing you
I
have
was
me
going...
here.
Mine was a good one, too. It was a great diplomat.
Now I see why you sat next to me.
It was an okay diplomat.
I
That's
now
all I'm
understand
saying.
why you sat next to me.
Thank you, Jeff.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, he gave me the choice of choosing whether or not he sat next to you.
I did. It was the illusion of choice.
Well, because he already knows the inclination that I'm going to have to give him the seat that he moved over there.
Generally speaking, yes.
Yes.
You're obnoxiously cordial.
I try.
It's-
I try to be
that
obnoxious.
sounds like something someone who is obnoxiously cordial would say.
So I try to be obnoxiously cordial in a way that's not obnoxious.
Right, exactly. Which is
As
really
opposed
the
to
best.
obnoxiously trying to be cordial.
Well, that doesn't help. I can't play spies to take someone else's action card because I then have no action cards.
You can trade your objective.
This looks like a barter.
Looks like a gold.
Yeah.
All right. So let's just randomly determine first player. Hiya.
2. I got
5.
10.
All right, beat a 10.
No.
10.
Rude. 7.
5.
Neat. Okay. So do we have anything at the start that happens, or we just dive right into it?
We are in.
Yeah.
We are in round 1 of age 1.
Round 1.
Okay.
Fight.
So phase 1 in most situations is
Be
spend
really
2
hard,
food
really hard.
to make an advancement that allows me to collect 2 food.
No.
when
You
regularly.
definitely just take tactics. 100%.
Just tactics. Which my options are fishing or which is
Irrigation.
not fishing, so irrigation. So irrigation, which gets me a smiley face.
Yep.
I'm sorry, a mood token.
A mood token. Yes.
Just it has moods. And then second action will be to collect, and we will collect 1 food from the plain space and irrigate the barren space. And then I really want to get bartering. I think that's where I'm at. Spend 2 food to get bartering, which gets me a second mood token and allows me to. Oh yeah, I can ditch leaders too. Just-
Is there a card in your hand?
Yeah, this is. I probably actually am gonna go ahead and ditch spies for bartering, and then that will end my turn.
So you get a gold or a culture.
I will very likely get a
Alright,
gold.
I'm going to advance and get irrigation, which gives me a happy face.
That was a very happy face.
Then I will collect from these 2 barren spaces for 2 food.
Okay.
Which gives me 4 points.
Why did I get rid of spies? Because I don't know which.
And then I
leader
will
I'm
advance,
using.
and I will get.
Wow, the Babylonian leaders don't really do much. Oh, I was supposed to get engineering, wasn't I?
Let's get sanitation as well.
Yeah, that's fair.
So I'm gonna have
I can be a moron.
Here we go.
Okay. I'm going to advance. I'm going to get irrigation, which gets me a mood token.
More like irritation.
I will then collect, getting 2 food.
Sure.
I will
That's the other
then
thing. I still feel like we
advance.
need to find some activation markers for cities to use in this game,
I'm getting tactics.
rather than just remembering.
Which gets me
Culture?
Which gets me a culture, and also gets me that.
Okay.
Which one?
Tribal warfare. Combat rules versus player armies. I add +1 for each barbarian city within 2 spaces of the battle. Up to +4.
Okay. All right, Kevin.
I'm going to start by advancing. And I forgot to put my actual advancements on my.
A likely story.
I mean,
Mostly because it happened.
why didn't you remind me? Thought you were over here for that very reason.
Oh,
We're
to
gonna do-
remind you?
Yeah,
No.
clearly irrigation.
Got it.
I'll get a happy face,
Mood
which
token.
will also unlock terracing, which is your cities may collect ore, wood, or food from mountain spaces, and settlers and leaders may ignore mountain terrain
Sure.
penalties. Second action is going to be to move.
Mm-hmm.
I'll go here.
You have choices.
Wow. Just, yeah, no,
Did I
pretty
want
much.
plains, or plains?
Depends on where you're going to found the city.
Making assumptions that I'm finding it there.
Okay.
Actually, it's plains,
Third
plains,
action?
plains, or forest.
Forest.
Third action.
We're going to collect
Run, forest, run.
from this city. We're going to collect 2 food.
Sure.
John.
All right. Phase 1, collect 2 food. Great. No. Phase 1 is barter. And we are going to get rid of. Jim, would you like to try and pronounce that?
Nebopolisar.
Nailed it. All right. To get a second gold.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So first, that's barter. So free action, first action, spend 2 gold to advance.
Is that or
I'm going to be drawing an event.
Get your advance first.
I'm advancing into. I need to advance into engineering. Yes. So do I do engineering?
Yes. You resolve the
Yeah.
entirety of engineering
All right.
first.
I immediately draw 1 wonder, and then I can construct wonders in happy cities. Neat. It's an alright
Okay.
house. Now I draw an event,
It is a barbarian's move.
which in this case reverts to
Barbarians can?
barbarian spawn.
The first step of barbarian
Yes.
spawn.
So
Right.
you get a barbarian infantry and a barbarian city, and you can place them.
Oh, I'm gonna get dunked on.
Have to go to one of those 2 spots, either the forest or the mountain.
Oh wait, no, I'm not getting dunked on.
Not yet.
It's fine.
Keyword.
I'm trying to remember. Sorry, bear with me 1 second. Just going through all the list of no ships or cavalry. Those are the things that use wood in all buildings, obviously. So we will actually probably put them in there. Pretty sure. Because steel is used for infantry, which I'm very likely going to need to build.
I was gonna say you want to cover the forest because if you cover this, then you can't get.
So now
wood,
what's
which
the
makes it hard
text?
to-
Irrigation. Players with irrigation advance. Ignore the following effects.
Okay.
Hey.
It would have been.
Does it say
ab-
you?
You or is it a all?
You. It's a you.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
And
Otherwise,
then you refill your event track.
yeah, that would have been an absolute nightmare.
And what is your next
Second action. Second action is going to be to collect 1 iron and 1 food. However, I collected exactly 1 food, so I will collect an additional food. Correct.
Well, you have to make sure you put your advanced cube on there. Yeah.
Which is
You have
here
engineering,
now.
right? That's
Yes,
required for
correct.
canals. Babylonia's really
Okay.
good.
That is my second action for my talent portion. Intriguing. Probably just gonna advance again. Into what though? Did it in the reverse order.
Yeah, anything that allows you to get extra resources is pretty huge.
Yeah, and Babylonia this comes online as early as the first turn.
It should have come online the first turn if I had been able to read. I think I'm going to be going down the science path at some point to get star catalogs. So let's go ahead and grab math real quick. Which I did the wrong thing.
You're spending 2 food.
2 food.
Okay, so you get a culture.
Grab math. Get a culture.
Done.
I can buy the observatory now if I would like.
But that was your third action, yeah.
That was my third action. So
Okay.
I believe I am complete.
Okay. Oh, sorry. I'm going to choose to move to here,
Sure.
which means this has to go such like this.
Mm-hmm.
I'm then going to collect 2 food, and then I will advance, and I will choose to get writing.
Mhm.
So I will get a culture, draw an action, and an objective card.
Writing was the other one I was looking at because it gave me it potentially gives you two cards for barter.
And then I will draw a event.
You chose the event. A very spawn.
Okay, so this will go, and I will choose to put it here. Oop, that's not mine. It's this one that goes up there.
Yeah.
This one and this one. And here you go, John. That goes on yours.
Thanks. Oh, that's so polite of you.
It actually makes the army worse. And then I gain 2 food.
Does it really?
Well, because it makes it less likely to kill you.
Yeah. Makes it harder for you to kill them, but it also makes it harder for them to kill you.
Sure.
And that was move, advance, collect. So I believe I am done.
Adding an elephant does not increase their chances of killing you. It increases their chances of killing you less than adding a second infantry.
No. Yes. No. You're correct. Yes.
So that's probably the more accurate way of
Here you go.
viewing that. Okay, so my first action.
It's worth an extra gold.
Yeah. It's good.
I need resources.
Unless you wanted to give me that ore and not put that there.
No.
Okay, I didn't think so. Because I'm not putting it next to me, I'm sorry.
No. That's completely fine.
That's coming later, I'm
My
sure.
first action is going to be to recruit, and I'm going to spend a mood and that to recruit a leader.
Okay.
Where's that leader?
Which leader are you getting?
Queen Boudica.
Boudica, 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 Boudica.
And my second action is going to be to move. I'm going to move here.
Sure.
That's odd. Okay.
Quite mountainous.
We might have a little bit of a pond in the middle.
Yeah, I'd say
You
so.
might have if you go to that space on the far end, he might have an island.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Which is fine.
I think it is very hard to
Was
be
that your
locked
third
in.
action, Jim?
But
No, that was my second action.
Okay.
Do I collect and make my city neutral?
well, you have.
I have no resources, so I can't do that. And I don't want to found because I want to be because the reason of having her is I want to be able to keep the settler.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm not founding because I don't have resources to advance. I don't have resources to build.
Ain't got no money.
So I will collect, and I will get 2 food. Which removes that.
Okay. Kevin?
We're going to start by spending 2 food to advance. We're going to get arts, which will give me a culture. And that will also unlock Stellus, which is gain 1 culture or idea when constructing an obelisk, founding a city, or capturing a city. Second action will be to move. We'll move here. So this is the only
That's the only way to do
Yep,
it. Yep.
that has to go away.
That is correct.
Third action?
And
The best kind of wrecked.
I will found a city,
Riggedy.
Okay.
which will give me a culture as well, thanks to Stellus.
Yep. So can you give him a culture?
Am I pronouncing that right? Stellus?
Spell it.
Stelas. It's
Sure. Stelas.
It's probably Stellus.
It is almost certainly Stelas.
Okay, round 3.
Round 3, fight! Well, definitely collecting from the city at some point, so might as well do it now. So 1 food and 1 ore, which gets a second food. I'm spending 2 food to advance into tactics, right? Because then I can build a fortress eventually, which is fine. Yeah. So collect, advance into tactics, which lets me play tactics cards, which I don't have, but that's okay. Strongly considering discarding this. I'm going to barter Nebuchadnezzar II, which means I am not going to be able to complete the objective.
Yep.
Have played 2 leaders.
Yeah.
Or the event that gives you 2 points.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which is fine. Alright, so I've bartered. And I've already activated
He's
the
playing
city,
Boston.
so I'm probably...
But I'm playing the
Boston.
Celts, so I don't know.
Where do I want I want land here, right? Yes.
Moving?
Yeah, to the centerpiece on the bottom. Oh, okay. Oh. Can't fan how
I'm playing the Mayans, which means we don't even realize that we're going to make everyone freak out like hundreds of years later when it's 2012.
That's fine.
Someone was just like, I'm done. I've made it for too long.
Really, yeah. You know what? We should leave this around so that they make a really
like,
bad
guys,
movie.
Guys, there's no way our
Alright.
civilization is going to make it this
Yes.
far. I'm just stopping there.
So I'm going to...
There's no way the world would survive that long.
A likely story.
I will choose to advance, spending 2 food to get bartering, which gets me a happy face. I will then barter assassination away for a gold. I'm then going to recruit
Assassino.
using sanitation for a settler and then a leader. So I get a settler and a leader. The leader I'm going to be putting into play is Emotep, which I get 1 idea after a city's activated for a purpose other than collect. Does that trigger now?
I would assume so.
After I activated it for
Sure.
purposes other than collect.
Yeah, I'll allow it.
That's how we've been doing.
He also allows me to build an academy or observatory for no food or wood cost.
That sounds made up.
Emotep's pretty
That
good.
was my second action. And my third action will be...
Oh no,
Already done that.
I've made a mistake. Well, guys, we might be done playing here very soon.
Why?
Why?
Because it's round 3, so whenever we go to the events, if I pull an event that causes barbarians to move, I'm going to lose my only city and the game will end.
Yep.
No. At least it will be a short video. And we can start again.
I will move.
Oops.
I'm going to move this here.
I will tell you who didn't win. This guy.
I mean, I have 2 cities.
So I should have recruited instead of moving, technically.
Do I win by
Or
default
found.
for having
He's
2
gonna go
cities?
I couldn't found.
Oh, no.
You have a settler on the board.
Yeah,
And you just... Oh, that's right, he was there.
And he had to move.
That was my third action. Go ahead.
Well, then instead of moving to the middle, maybe move to the edge, because you're less likely to find one of the barons on
Yeah,
the
he
edge.
won't draw an
No,
event,
no,
it's
that,
fine.
that doesn't matter. The only thing that would have potentially been different was I would have
Oh,
recruited.
move was your third, wasn't it?
Yes. I should have recruited and
Okay.
changed the city to neutral.
What's your ability to control the movement?
I don't have one with this faction.
Oh, okay. Unfortunate. Hopefully you don't draw it. I mean, if you do, it's fine.
Reload.
Who's up for tapestry?
I'm doing an advancement.
I mean, you'll
I'm
get 2
going to
videos
get
out of it, John. Look at
That's
that.
not how that works.
Sanitation, which gets me a mood token.
Means he gets 1 shorter video.
He gets 1 really short video.
Pop-up video.
Also draws an event, which is Barbarian Spawn.
Okay.
Not move.
Ooh.
Well, just make him. You put this somewhere next to your city, and then you can put something else somewhere else.
We'll give you a cavalry.
Okay, we're not playing this game fun, are we?
Nah, make it an element.
Alright, cool.
He's not gonna put it over there.
No, he should have, 100%. He's already fine. If you were playing Huns, you could just got away.
Yeah, this is true.
Okay. Place a free settler in one of your cities.
Oh, that's cool.
That's an easy.
Now you pick another player too.
Then select an enemy player who also gets to place a free settler in one of their cities.
Dare you
If
to pick
possible-
me.
If possible, you must select a player who has a settler in their
I will
supply.
give you an idea to choose me.
I have no settler.
Can you do that when we're not adjacent to each other?
Oh, yes.
Rule book.
Yeah,
Double check
just
that.
I am the
checking.
safest choice because
Player
I
trades
don't
on
actually
your
even have a
turn. You may
settler.
trade with other players as a free action. You may freely trade any of the following: resources, action cards, objective cards, wonder cards, mood tokens, and culture tokens.
I can offer you an iron because I'm about to lose.
I
anyway.
offer you a culture.
So you're offering me a culture, you're offering me an iron, and you're offering me an idea.
Yep.
Which one's going to be more valuable in the future here?
I picked one at random. It's one of the. I
Oh,
have
yeah.
two, so it's one I can afford to give.
I already have two settlers, so it's less effective with me.
And it also would be giving him even more advantageous.
That's a made-up word.
Is it not?
I mean, it's not a made-up word. It's made up how you use it, though.
Yeah.
Just
I love doing that.
call you out.
I'm going to give it to John.
Oh, thanks.
For an iron. So you get
I
the
mean,
thing,
he's gonna be dead here.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I don't think it matters.
and then you put your thing back and refill your
He
bit.
already has two, but he only has one city to be able to put his
Mhm.
settler in, whereas you have multiple options. I'm not sure where.
Okay, so you put the event back and refill your event.
This
Hey,
here.
look at
Was
everybody
that
else
your
that
third
didn't get
action?
barbarians.
That was my.
That was
was my-
my barbarian spawn.
Yeah, you did.
That was my second action.
He did.
No, that was my
Say
first action.
He hasn't
Oh,
drawn
he
an
hasn't
event
drawn an
yet.
event
It's impossible for him to have gotten one.
Checks out.
The vast majority of the events are either barbarian spawn or barbarian's move.
Yes, almost all of them.
Luckily, you draw it first, so we can just figure.
Yeah, we can just be done.
Can you complete the objective before you die?
I mean, at least we'll break our personal record of fastest game of this week
It
ever.
would be. And then Jonathan was a moron and triggered the endgame.
It's
What's worse is I think you
this-
technically go an entire another age.
By the way, I could wind up with the same problem.
No, you
Oh,
can't.
you actually have a chance of fighting it though.
No, but you can't. You
Can't-
can't draw an
oh,
event.
If you lose the city,
Yeah,
you
you
can't
can't.
draw.
I'm not drawing an event. Never mind.
So, are you done with your turn though?
So
No, because I've only done one.
technically, what happens is if he loses a city, we go for an entire another age, and then the game ends.
But-
However, the way that we're going to do it is we're
If you-
just over.
Okay. Because does
It
him
doesn't
not
make sense
building
for
another
us to
city,
do that.
wouldn't that continue the game?
No, it would
I
not.
believe it's as soon as your city's destroyed.
Anyways.
Oh, you're
All right,
just
so my
yeah,
first,
settlers.
so my first action was the was
Sorry.
the advancement.
Yes.
Okay, my second action is going to be to take the happiness action to make my city happy.
Yeah.
That's
After age 6, or if it's a player has a
Then I'm going to collect, and I'm going to get.
It's
Oh,
not
no,
even
no,
that I
no.
was getting greedy.
No,
I
you-
just did it wrong.
No, you don't technically lose, because if you build a city in before we get to the next.
I will have at least a point.
No, because then the game won't end. Because the game ends at the status phase if a player has no cities.
Oh, sure.
That's what I was asking.
Oh, well.
I mean,
You
I
told
would think
me
we
to
should
shut
just.
Then I was even more the correct choice for giving a
Yeah.
settler.
I think we're still just going to restart though.
Yeah.
Because you aren't going to be in the game.
No. Now for my talent.
Food.
Because normally when you lose a city, you get a free settler at one of your cities.
I would-
I'll just get 2 food.
I really, yeah. I
So
was
that's my
just
3
supposed to
actions.
recruit.
Kelly?
Alright.
You were supposed to just not advance
will
both
be
times.
to collect.
Well, right. I would
Grab
have.
2 food.
You got 2 into the Babylonia thing.
No, I just foraged for the trees. I didn't realize it was round 3, and I should have.
Oh yeah. Well, I mean, I even said round 3, and I think you even said round 3.
Yeah, he did. That doesn't
Round
mean
three
he.
fight
That doesn't mean he
specifically.
recognized what was going on.
Yeah.
I didn't
Not
think about
conscious.
We're gonna go ahead and spend
You were an ant.
2
my. Right.
Seeing humanity.
to advance.
I bet he's
We're
gonna
going
draw
to
an
get
event card.
circus and sports. I'd like a happy face. And that unlocks
Mood
ball
token.
courts, which is when I collect a recruit, I can pay a happy face to treat a non-angry city as 1 size larger. And also, spiritually advances cost 1 less.
Once per turn.
All right, my event.
Barbarian spawn.
Yay.
Would have
We're
been
going
nice.
right here.
So, is that 2 cards in a row that don't have barbarians?
Okay, and then where else are you putting barbarian? You put that over there somewhere.
Put an elephant.
You could go here.
Put an elephant on. Wait, I could.
But not within 2 of another city, or is it?
It's
fine.
at least 2
It has
days.
to be at least 2 from there.
Yeah, it's
Yep.
fine. You can put it there.
You can put it here. You can put it here. You can put it.
I'd
Here.
actually prefer it here.
Okay.
And then an elephant in that
All
one.
right. What's the text?
You gain a food. Select another player who also gains a food. John, you. Get
I
a
dare
food.
you.
You look like you need all the help you can get.
Oh.
If possible, you must. Yeah. Okay.
Okay. You refill your events.
Which means you couldn't pick me because I'm at my max.
That was my second. My third action.
So I have to find a way to.
So look at this. Me putting an elephant on you didn't matter.
No, everybody has elephants.
Oh, not Kevin.
Yeah, you'll get one soon.
Will be to make this.
You'll do barbarian
city
fine.
happy.
You'll be fine, right?
And that's it.
Okay.
Well, if I don't, just
All right.
lose.
So we are now in the status phase. Does
Uh-oh.
anyone want to complete any objectives?
Nope.
Nope.
Okay. Cool. Free advance, John.
Neat. Is there anything that potentially helps me? I don't think so.
Game is not over.
Hey.
Oh, okay.
You saved us the build
Trouble.
up.
Mine was spawn, not move.
Oh, I was
Oh,
going
the
to get.
build up. Yeah.
I'm getting astronomy, which gets me a
Besides,
culture,
mine was the last one to be drawn.
Okay.
which also
Which was also
unlocks
Spawn.
star catalogs,
Okay.
which is gain 1 idea or culture before drawing an event.
Okay.
Drawing
You
an
gain a
event.
culture and idea.
Or 1, yeah. Culture's usually worth more. But I actually
Cultures
have,
are more valuable, but ideas.
I
are...
have specific use for the idea.
If you're running
Okay.
a theocracy, you never worry about ideas.
Okay.
Okay. So now you draw the event.
Yeah.
What's
Baron.
the Baron. So you have to put a exhausted land, which is the X,
Yes.
adjacent to your city on a non-city, either the mountain or the plains.
But what about the woods where all the barbarians
You
are?
can't put it on a space where someone is at.
Okay, that's what I figured.
Yeah, it has to be empty, right?
Yeah, empty space.
Unfortunate.
I would put it on the plains.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Because
sorry.
you can get
I
food
can
from 3 places.
Food from, yeah.
Okay. And what's the text?
May pay 1 to keep this card.
Cool.
Moving
on?
Yeah, you can do you.
Okay, cool.
I'm paying 1 to keep this card, and then I will read it.
My free advance will be...
It doesn't say as soon as you get it, you have to keep
No.
it, right? Okay, good. Because there is one of those.
It's
that-
great discovery.
Okay. There is one of those I think that you have to do immediately. I can't remember.
I'm going to get myths, which gets me a happy face.
Myth.
Here we go.
Myth. Gorillas in the myth. Maybe get a draft.
Actually, do I get myths or do I get...
At worst, I can pay a culture, dude.
Which
Barter
is-
rates and get a culture.
Trouble allies.
So there's
So it
almost no
pays- There's
reason.
0 reason not to
Yeah.
gain it. Which is usually the case with those.
Okay, did you get free advance?
No, I've not. I will. I'll grab math. Culture, please.
Culture. Okay. And then drawing an action card and an objective card.
No?
Thank you. Can I play tactics cards against?
Yes.
Barbarians?
If you have tactics. You can't if you don't have tactics.
Yeah.
Okay. Does anyone want to raise? Probably not. John, would you please determine first player, I think, right? Because you have 4. Oh, you
I
guys are
have
both,
4.
but he's first player already, so John, who do you want to be first player?
I can be first player.
Okay, cool.
It doesn't really matter.
Age 2, round 1. Don't forget to refill your event track. Unless you want to draw another event.
I mean, eventually.
Event? Julie?
But
I meant to discard a card on my last turn. I meant to discard that on my last turn for gold.
What is the likelihood of a leader in an infantry beating an infantry in an oliphant?
50-50. Either you do or you don't.
Tactics cards can improve that.
Depends what your leader does, honestly.
Yeah. Not much in combat.
It's probably actually pretty close to 50-50.
Yeah, it is. It is.
Cool thing is you can withdraw if you're losing.
This is true. You're not wrong. They're very likely to get a hit. I guess I am too.
Worst case scenario is if they get an elephant and also a hit.
Yes. No, that's pretty awful. Just, I have a little bit. I guess I'm not in a hurry. I could potentially get like 2 weapons or something.
Oh, this should have been tactics. Yeah, I don't know what come attack me. Okay.
Or I can get draft if I wanted to recruit. I'll need to recruit a couple times. But that's okay. So what's my game plan?
I don't know. I don't even know what mine is.
That's probably good.
You guys have plans?
Plans
Within
are plans.
within-
I will move.
Okay. Second action.
I will found.
Okay.
Found it.
Hello.
Small round things.
No. In the far, far away.
Third action.
Not that we can use within the upside down.
It's harder for you to lose now.
Yeah, probably advance. Yeah, I'll advance.
Okay.
And then I'll try and figure out what I'm advancing to here in a second. I will advance into writing.
Okay. So you get a culture, an action card, and an objective card.
Yeah, culture, objective card, action card. And then I very likely will be bartering here in a second. I will barter that for gold.
Okay. Cool. So I'm going to found, and then going to construct a building here for 1 gold. It'll be a academy, which gets me an idea, and then 2 ideas. And then I'm going to barter him away for gold. And I will then collect an ore. Here you go.
First action is going to be to found here. I'm going to pay a food in order to keep the settler. Then I'm going to collect 2 food. Or no, I can't get 2 food. I don't have storage.
I drew a card that changes so many things.
That's good.
It's fun when that happens, isn't it?
Yeah.
It is entertaining. To you and the audience.
It's interesting. This card has text. And I think I have the correct amount of culture to use it.
You got 3.
Yeah. Which actually means I need 1 more culture, technically. In case I roll a 1.
Oh. It is now mine.
Yeah. Nice city, bro.
When you do it before you roll.
What?
You boost before you roll.
You do not boost before you roll.
Yes, you do.
We actually
You
came-
do not boost
we-
before you roll.
We don't.
We looked through this.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
We've been playing it wrong.
Oh, surprise.
Okay.
The cool thing is we've all been playing it wrong the same way.
Yeah, so it's less bad. I hope that Cody reads it and finds out we were playing it right the entire time, because that will make me feel better, but I don't think it's going to happen.
Go ahead and take your turn. It's fine.
Because that was when the 3 of us played when he wasn't here. And we,
Wait a minute.
There's the 3 of us and Gavin, I think. When did Gavin?
It's because the
yeah,
example.
it was.
It's if you go down to the example. He makes the roll and then spends token after he make roll.
Okay, then I'm going to move. I'm going to move to
Which makes it
here.
so much better.
I have choices.
Choices. Alright, good news. You're not an island.
There's just a mountain range between you and everybody.
Which can be a good thing.
Mm-hmm. Cricket.
Went to the wrong space.
Story of my life.
I should have gone
I
here.
see why it's the way it was.
Yeah.
Because it says add 1 to that I have to roll.
Yep.
Okay.
Does it say you may spend any number still, or is it just
Well,
you may?
yes, you can
Yeah.
still spend
Okay.
your number.
Just making sure.
Okay, so I've done 2 actions.
Makes that really good.
Yeah, it makes it really
It
efficient.
means that you're busted shit.
Well, there's
This one? Oh, yeah. I just draw action cards all day.
Oh, yeah.
There's the first one.
Oh, of course, yeah. He
Surprised
says he's not using it, so I didn't even try to modulate my language.
Surprised it took that fucking long.
Oh.
It's all downhill from here.
There's not much further to go.
If it goes much longer, then
then
there's
I'll
going to be a large
I'll
portion
go
of
food and wood.
yeah. Food and wood? Or
So that's my
is-
3.
That is your 3.
I will
Speaking of food,
Yeah, that's what I figured.
take a collect action here.
You can collect 2 resources.
I will collect a wood and a ore.
And not a wood and an ore.
Well, what about an ore?
But an ore to wood, yeah. Oh, much better.
Or
wood.
Or-
you get wood from the forest and ore from the mountains.
just to mix things up and be normal.
Just putting you in a
Yeah.
giving you a
That was
suggestion.
my first action.
A likely story.
My second action will be to
Poop.
spend 1 culture for militia to place 1 duder for free in one of my cities. It does not count as activating the city.
Yeah.
And then, for my third action, we will activate the city to build a market. Because I suspect a certain someone is going to be trading with me sooner rather than later.
At some point. I either go trade or taxation.
It also
And
just-
depending on how this next round goes, I might be going taxation. So we'll see.
Yep. Okay, is that your third action?
Yep.
All right. Round 2.
John, you want Hawaiian brews?
Yeah. It's perfect. That's the easiest
Your
one.
standard.
Alright, so I should just start with this, right? Oh, wait, no, I need to
Get a culture.
get a culture first. Which means I need to collect. So we're reverse engineering this turn. I'm going to collect.
Did you get a food and a?
I will get a food
Kevin, you want Hawaiian brews?
Yes, please.
and an
Which
ore.
one?
I guess
the
I could.
Kilauea?
It's all
Yeah,
you can get.
The
Yeah.
Oh no,
And
not
then I
the
get a
no,
second.
the standard,
Yes,
the garlic one.
The
I was going to say that.
Second action.
Second action.
Advance.
Advance. 1,
How-
2.
A blue one.
Something with blue.
and just the standard.
Draft is
Yeah.
actually kind of
No
interesting,
changes.
but
Cody?
Hmm?
Hawaiian brews?
No, I'm good.
So I already knew there was a guy who was going to be joining us for Legion on Saturday. He had just joined the
Sure.
Mocan, and he said he lives in Blue Springs, so he'll be coming here to play instead of.
yeah, he's a really cool
places.
cat.
Was he nice?
Oh yeah, he's awesome.
Cool. I look forward to meeting him.
So draft, arts, or medicine, or currency. If I'm going taxation, then currency is good. So we'll go currency.
Okay. Draw an event. Or no, not draw an event.
Not quite.
Play an event.
Not yet.
Playing it.
Not
Play an
yet.
action card.
Okay.
I would declare an influence culture action on that barbarian city.
Yep.
Hiya! Ooh, 2,
So spin 3.
4, 5.
The higher you rolled, it meant the less you had to spend.
Yep.
Sadly, it was a rather low. Boop, boop. And he's back.
And then you get a settler or a militia.
From outer space.
AKA, I get a settler. There are reasons to get.
It's all the way up against the wall next to you.
Oh, is it? Yeah, I feel them.
All of them are there.
And then we get to S.
Is that all you're doing on your turn?
I'm going to very likely also barter,
Okay.
but that shouldn't really change anything.
I'm going
that
to
you're
barter
doing.
4 gold.
There he is.
I am then going to activate the city to recruit.
You get a settler there too.
I'm going to
From
recruit.
cultural law. Yep. And I succeeded in influence culture action, so I draw a card.
I'm going to get
Nice.
two infantry and a
Which one?
settler.
Action card.
And then I get an idea. And then I'm going to advance to get rituals, which gets me a culture.
I'm just going to barter that. I don't like playing field bets.
I need to draw an event, please. Is assassin?
It was the one fewer action on their turns.
Yeah, assassin. I've already gotten one of those and discarded it.
I'm not a huge fan.
Ugh, that's annoying.
This one.
Yeah, it's
No, what Cody just drew.
All players getting 2 food.
neat.
Except for me, who already has 2 food in
Oh,
storage.
I forgot to actually pay for my.
Are you just literally feeding the rats at that point? If we
Well,
have nowhere to put it.
To make it even, to make it even more feel
Recruit,
bad,
advance.
my first action on my next turn is intending to advance for storage.
Oh, sure. Missed it.
You go to
by
put food in
that
storage,
much.
and you're like, well, I thought there wouldn't be any room, but there's actually room, so let's put it in.
So So
Wait,
then I'm going
but
to
Rat. Rats. Literally.
advance as my third action
Mm-hmm.
and get free education, which gets me a happy face. And then I will convert an idea into a happy face. Here we go.
Hey, Jonathan, just a friendly reminder, you don't need to recruit now for a little while.
You are
And
really
also-
happy with that recruit button, though.
What's up?
You are really happy with that recruit button, though.
Yeah, it's fine.
Right, I'm going to.
Actually, no, I'm not going to do
I'm
this.
going to spend 2 food,
Make it forgotten.
take an advancement.
If it makes you feel better, Cody, they're all wrong.
It's going to be storage.
We lost the game when we started playing.
Your first mistake was sitting down to play.
Truth.
I'm going to activate this city to collect.
But Hobbs
and then
got
get
the
2 food.
magical Kevin's okay with playing, so he
No.
very quickly steamrolled it to us.
Oh, yeah, no, he took the opportunity when he
Oh,
saw
yeah,
it.
absolutely.
It's completely
Yeah.
fine.
There's no problem with that. It was just early enough that I don't mind. Like, we're gonna be able to get out of here by a reasonable time
I'm going
tonight.
to shut this.
It was gonna be even more reasonable if you had just died in the
Yeah.
first turn.
Would have been great.
Right, then I'm going to.
Switch to hyperactive.
It's very tempting, but no. I'm going
They've
to.
gone to-
I would much rather, go play.
Just plan
build
is
the
so much more
building
effective.
in here. I'll build. What can I build? Apparently, all I can build is a fortress. So I'm building a fortress
Yeah, well, that makes sense.
because I don't have any of the other advancements.
That's funny.
The issue with the fortress is if they walk in there, they still take the city.
No, you do the
You
free-
actually
Oh,
you
really?
have one combat die
Yeah.
and one round
You
of
can't kill
combat.
them. You can't kill them all, but
I
You
thought
can't kill
had
two
to have
things.
forces
You
there
can
to
get
actually
one.
make
The other thing is
Well,
I have-
barring,
I have to be okay
cards.
with them moving
Tactics
there
cards,
for
yeah.
them to move there.
My-
You technically could also actually.
I
it
will
is a
spend-
defended combat.
Because currently I can just tell them, no, you're not coming in here.
Whoa,
Wait.
yeah,
We don't do that.
whoa! Don't come in the city.
We're gonna spend 2 food
All I gotta do is spend a food.
to do an advance. We're gonna grab drama and music to get a
It was
smiley face.
rather dramatic.
We're then going to do a collect action. We're gonna spend a smiley face to increase the city size by 1. You can have that back.
Oh, treat a non-angry
So
city
it's
as one
now I
size
can now
larger.
collect 4.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I'll collect 1, 2, 3, 4.
Okay.
So that was my
Ooh, that's interesting.
that
Can
was
you,
my second action.
Can you can double dip, right?
Yeah, that was
From
my
this,
second
like, can he double collect from this space if he activates both cities?
Mhm.
That's good.
Yeah.
That seems
It
fine.
means I never have to worry about what resource.
By
I
10. By 10.
Let's you set up the auto buy.
Yeah. Otherwise.
And then we are going to spend an ore, a wood, and a food to build an obelisk. When I build an obelisk, I will gain a culture, please.
Okay.
Culture, please. And that's it.
John?
Okie dokie. Well, I'm going to go ahead and play Great Discoverer. As an action, get a free maritime advance. Use a key from the supply,
Which is
which is fishing.
you get happy face.
Get a mood token.
Mood token. Reveal any unrevealed region
We're
adjacent
going
to a
around.
region where you have a city. You may pay 2 food to place a city in that region.
You have 3 options. You have options where to place that.
This
do have
has to
options
go on the outside.
Either one works.
because it can't.
So
touch
basically,
water.
it's one way or the
But either way, the
Oh
water's
yeah,
outside.
but either way the water works. Yeah.
There go the waterworks.
Do you want to be more defensible for me?
Yeah, I think putting the water further away is always good. I'm probably building a city there anyway, so.
I mean,
That's-
That's much more defensible because now you can put the city on the grass in space.
oh my goodness.
Or on the. Or,
If I put a harbor here, I can just travel all the way across the.
I
You go
can
to
then
here.
spend
Yep.
2 food to place a city.
Okay.
So grassland, right?
Grassland or mountain? One of the two.
Mountain's fine. Actually, mountain's pretty good.
Okay.
So that was my first action. The discard pile. Second action. I'm probably collecting and advancing. That's probably what I'm doing. So I probably should collect from this city for the last time.
You got food.
I
and
guess
ore.
I could advance into tax and then tax instead, which would give me more resources total. Yes. I will advance into taxation.
Okay.
Which is going to cause me to draw an event, which gets me a culture before I draw it.
Okay. So he draws an event.
Event, please.
No, sorry.
Barbarian spawn?
Or pirates spawn and raid.
That's a little weird.
Okay.
Aw,
so one has to go next to your city.
Yeah.
One of your two cities. No, pirates, not your own.
Oh,
Black
sorry.
ones.
Yes. Oh, apparently I have all of them.
Yes, you do.
Okay.
So which of the three of us did you want to screw over?
I am open to. Is that? Do you have anything that converts pirates? Does anybody have anything
No.
that converts pirates naturally?
Carthage is not in the game.
Okay.
I had that as an option. Did,
Alright.
did not select it.
Cody, this is nothing personal, but they've both given me something.
I mean,
Also, as a possible future trade partner.
I can pick you an idea to put it here instead.
That's fair. I'll allow it.
All right.
Yeah, because it doesn't have to be next to a player.
Okay. And he's
And then
losing.
you
and
lose a
he's
resource.
losing a resource anyway.
Correct. I lose a
That's the
resource,
same
which is
thing.
probably this.
Oh, because he wants
could
to
also
put
be
a
an
harbor
idea.
there, possibly.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
And then I will.
Because you're still losing.
1,
a
2, 3,
resource.
4.
No, it's not next to any of my cities.
I know.
Correct.
I meant is you paid one to have
Yes,
that happen,
yes.
so it's. The
I'm going to spend a.
And then we'll
Oh,
save the text.
I need to finish this. All players gain 1 gold for each of their cities that has a port and/or market. You gain max up to 3. You gain a minimum
Yep.
of 1 gold.
Okay.
I got a gold.
So I
And
resolved
then
that.
refill your event, and then that's your turn. Yes, that was your third action.
That was my second action.
But you played a thing, you advance, and you collect it, right?
Oh, sure. Right. Yes.
Unless you want to
No,
barter.
I did not collect. I am taxing instead of collecting.
Oh, okay.
That's what I didn't do. So I'm using taxation to get 4.
Yes.
And I can get gold instead because I have currency.
Yes. Okay.
This is the part of the game where Jonathan looks like he
So
knows
I'm
what
going to
he's doing.
spend 2 ideas to
Oh,
get
I think I'll crash
priesthood,
You're fine.
which will get me man
Not
god.
really- you have more cities than anyone.
And then
else
for
on the
free,
board.
I'm going to get
Yeah.
maths, which gets me a
few
culture
cards that give
and
me
an
cities.
idea, and I draw an event.
Yeah, you both 2 action cards gave you those. One for
Epidemic.
barbarian and
Players
one
of
for-
sanitation ignore the following effects. All players with at least 2 units must remove 1 of them, or remove 2 of them if they have roads, navigation, or trade routes. Does anyone not have sanitation?
I don't have sanitation, but I don't have 2 units.
1 unit of 2, right? Unit.
Those aren't units.
Those are units.
These
yes.
are units.
Oh,
They're
are
not
they?
military.
All players. Do you have roads, navigation, or trade routes?
No.
No,
Okay, so you just remove 1 of them.
and I remove none.
It is just a. And then
Well, sad.
okay. Then my third action.
Future potential trade.
Oh, that. Sure.
I built a market.
Yeah,
I
we'll
want
get
you to
there
trade with it.
eventually. Apparently, instead, I'm trading with people, as in I'm giving them leadership and they're returning it with money via taxation. That's how this works.
Third action will just
Trading.
be to collect. I think here for 3.
Mm-hmm.
So I'll get food, an ore, and a wood.
You would.
Okay, here you go.
Thank you, Bobs. I appreciate it.
That's great.
Here you go.
Alright. First thing I'm going to do is I'm going to collect here, and I'm going to get 2 food and wood.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to found here. Again, I'm going to pay a food to keep the feather. So those are my second action.
I'm sorry, was that sniffle sniffle?
Gross.
A side effect of living in Missouri. We are now actually in sniffle season, and if you don't think that's an actual season, it's because
I-
you don't live here.
What season? It's yesterday.
intermittent.
Yesterday it was 80 degrees and it was snowing this morning.
Oh no, that's definitely season. It's called April.
It's called Missouri.
I live in misery. All right.
Alright, and then
I think it's not going all that good. Oh well.
What? I think you're going okay.
He did it.
Let me see the book
He
real
did the
quick.
Codyism. He's gonna win now.
Oh no, he didn't actually specifically call one of us out as having been the clear and obvious person in front.
Is
I
that,
mean-
is that part of the?
That is part of the trait. That is part of the
Yeah,
trait.
yeah, like-
okay.
Yeah, it's
Because
part of
I'm
the
used
It's
to
how
the,
I knew
oh,
I
I'm
wasn't
doing
gonna
terribly.
win. Like
No, the problem was I didn't quite understand how good my last 2 turns were going.
Also,
oh, for that game.
interestingly enough, the
Terraforming Mars.
Cody's definition of terrible
drew
is different
really
from
well.
ours.
The
Yeah.
random cards I drew off the top of the deck were actually just insane.
That's
all
good.
of them.
No, that's great.
Because Cody, when you're doing terrible, that terribleness is still probably just as good as
Yeah,
all of us. So your definition of terrible and ours are very different things.
Like you're Germany having a bad day, and the rest of us are Italy. Like straight up not having a good time.
Okay, for my third action, I'm going to spawn barbarians because I can do that.
That's
Just
cool.
as an action.
Yep, as an action.
Awesome.
Spawn barbarians like the event card
Hey,
icon.
can I get those, please?
That is really cool, actually.
Hand me all the barbarians.
I am
Those
taking.
3 right there is what I need.
I'm taking the
Where are you
yellows
putting
out.
So
I'm putting these in the
city,
general
and
populace.
This is gonna be
and
harder.
That's gonna go there, and then that's gonna go there.
Yeah, this is gonna be a little harder.
All right, that's third
That's
action.
my third action.
Here.
Alright. Last
All right.
thing before stuff.
First action, we're gonna get roads for free using math.
Sure.
I need a culture, and I draw an event.
Barbarians move.
Okay, so they move to any of those 3 spots.
As long as they're, I can actually go take that city for free now.
Any of those. Where are they moving to?
I'm thinking.
All right, then this goes here.
Ow, boo.
Yep, because that's the last part.
That's the
Okay.
second. Yeah.
And I just bought roads. Famine, irrigation. Players with a, I ignore it.
Is it just you?
Okay, so discard the card and refill your event.
End of round.
No, that was my very first action.
I was so excited.
No.
He just couldn't hide it.
There's a lot of that this game. Like, oh, are you done now? No, that was my first action. You've taken like 4 actions, but 3 of them are free. So, what do you? I think it's dumb too.
But I'm gonna keep doing it.
Yeah, there are a very large number of free actions in this game.
That's kind of how it is.
Yeah, which is fine. I don't know.
I mean, your economy gets better.
Your economy does get better.
That's mostly represented through free actions.
True facts. Or autocracy. I have 4 actions every round, but everybody has to. No.
Yes. Or for Egypt, it's
Yeah.
theocracy because that's also autocracy.
Yes. 'Tis the same. The classic shadow government.
We're gonna collect here.
Sure.
We're
3
going
things.
to collect a food.
Do you have storage?
No.
You cannot. Okay, I'm just making sure. Can't
You're
click
fine.
over 2.
Play your own game.
I am playing my own game. You're part of
And
my
2
game.
or.
We are all part of Cody's game.
I'm not pretending to get an extra.
Or what?
And my third action will be here. I will recruit.
Up to 3 things.
I will recruit a leader and 2 soldiers.
Okay, so 2 orange.
Actually,
That's so many soldiers.
yeah, leader and 2 soldiers. I'm not gonna be able to trade for a while.
What leader are you getting and what are his abilities?
I'm gonna find that out now.
Okay.
Cool.
Is that your third action?
Yes.
Okay.
Is it
Uh,
anyone completing objectives?
Eventually.
Okay.
All right.
Pre-advance.
Okay. Probably getting myths. Right, yeah, I'm getting myths. Which gets me a bit token.
Okay.
We're gonna do.
I'm going to get tactics.
I'm
just
not
to
even
make
gonna
sure.
make an attempt to pronounce that. He basically, his first combat round, when removing casualty, he cancels a hit if he's defending a city with an obelisk in its color. And he
Oh wow,
has
that's the first time it mentions of your color that I've
when
seen.
constructing a building in his city, pay 1 culture to reduce the cost by any 2 resources.
Yeah, culture's worth about 2 resources.
Oops, pre-advance.
Oh, I need to put his model on the board.
If I had $1 million,
Bartering.
if I had $1 million,
Barbarians move.
barbarians would move.
Is it just prevent any? Oh my god.
Pay 1 food to prevent any barbarian armies you want from moving.
Neat.
Okay.
No. Door is shut.
Population boom. That's the second one of those I've gotten.
Mm-hmm.
Place a free settler in one of your cities.
Hey.
Okay.
Then select an enemy player who also gets to place a free settler in one of their cities.
Okay.
How many settlers do you have?
I have 2 settlers.
How many settlers do you have?
On the board, I have 1.
How many do you have?
0.
I,
To be fair,
I'm
he has
I am
4
not
cities.
bribing you at
I was
this
gonna
point.
say, I'm taking bids if anybody's got any.
Would you like an idea?
Kevin, do you have an offer?
I have a gold.
So you'll give me a gold and you'll give me an idea.
Oh, derp. I spent these. So when I say I have a gold, that's literally all I have.
I don't know.
Okay.
If you would prefer gold, I will match his gold offer, but that's fine. Do whatever makes you happy.
Do you know where you want to put it?
Me?
Mm-hmm.
Probably here. Actually, here, because I want to possibly trade with
I
him.
was gonna say I'd give you. I'll do it for the gold, but I would make you only if you put it. Agree to put it in your origin save.
Why?
Because I don't want to open up your trade routes that quick.
Well, what if I...
Here, I'll save us some times. 2 gold, Chuck.
Sure.
Okay, cool.
He's basically just getting a free action for it.
Okay.
My go? I will grab
No.
it.
Yeah, free advance. Because
Yeah,
that's all the
that
hard
was
text, right? Okay, yeah. So,
Grabbing tactics.
okay, so you get a culture.
Culture, please.
All right.
There.
Draw cards.
Oh, I get more of those.
John.
Neat. How's that even fair?
Oh, I guess we forgot to... Did we already do score objectives?
Yes.
Okay.
If you would like to, go ahead.
You're funny.
We could be playing this terribly wrong, but most of the time, it seems like not scoring objectives is just better.
Yeah.
Most of the time.
Okay. Does anyone want to raise a city or change government?
Nah, mine.
First player, I have 5 tokens. He has 5 tokens. Does anyone else have 5 tokens? All right.
I
You
have
pick.
3.
Just for the sake of keeping
Okay.
it straightforward.
Round 1, go.
Neat. So what is my game plan this round? Oh my god, that's so much. So we're going to advance because I need to spend resources. I guess I could always just start building buildings like a madman. State religion.
Okay. Let's get a happy face.
Get a happy face. Action number 1. Action number 2. I really want the event. I don't really want the event. Kind of want the event. I will advance again. And we're going to put this into Dogma, right? No, we're going to put this into Raft. Yes.
Fuck.
Dogma. What's up?
Well, hey, got another bleep.
This one's worth it.
Boop.
You do...
I get a culture immediately before drawing an event card.
John, you're next.
Go me.
Ah,
my guys are dying!
So where was the
Well-
happiness?
Funny you should say that.
Oh, Black Death! Yay!
Oh,
Oh,
wait, yours
no.
isn't. Never mind. You only have 2. You don't have 4 units.
Was he here? Or was he here? He was here. Okay, cool.
Sad.
All players with 4 or more units.
I just made them.
Cody,
What?
you and actually I'm the only one that's not. All players with 4 or more units. Hey, free points for you guys. Lose 1 unit for every 4 units, rounding down. Lose an extra unit in total if they have roads, navigation, or trade routes advance.
Okay.
Yeah, place cubes from the supply in their color on this card for each unit lost. Each cube is worth 1 point.
So I lost.
I'm actually really sad about that.
I'm also really sad. I lost 2 units, and I need them for military use.
It's 2 points. They're so good.
Okay. Do you refill your event
You
tracker?
guys don't have roads?
Mm-mm.
Oh, great.
I don't have trade routes. I don't have roads. What was the other one?
Navigation.
I don't have navigation.
Did you break your rule?
I'm gonna spend.
No,
a
Cody
culture,
broke the rule.
With what?
Free action, get an advance at no food cost
Okay. From the supplier, from your...
from the supply.
Okay.
Not from my trade track. Man. Stop. Go back.
I'm gonna go downstairs.
So my brother is coming home again because he made it all the way to where his
But you
next
can
job
never go home
site.
again.
He made it all the way to his next job site for them to go, oh wait, we don't actually have you on that job site for another month.
That's a bummer.
And then they're like, okay, we'll put you over here until that month. And he got all ready to go again. And they're like, no, wait, we don't have you on that job site for another 2 weeks. And he's like, I've already wasted like $4,000 getting my stuff in U-Haul and like storage. So
Refund me.
I'm gonna get,
no,
I'm gonna get sanitation.
he's been livid. He's like all over them about it.
I would be like reimbursement. Are you done?
I have one final action, which is taxation.
Okay.
And then I might barter, but
It's either that or he's might like one of my
Pay
dad's
happy
friends already has a job offer
Taxation,
for him
1, 2,
for somewhere
4.
else.
So he spent money.
He's a journeyman electrician, so he's actually a really
Done.
really sought after job.
yeah, that's fine. You
Right.
can go.
Free advance, I'm going to get medicine. And that gives me an idea. And then I'm going to recruit here. It's going to be 2 in that.
Jack.
Okay.
Infantry.
Say hi, you're on camera.
Settler.
Well, he's not on camera yet, but
Can I talk to you for a second?
yeah,
I get
I'm
an
bartering
idea.
bartering that for a
And I
culture.
will refund a ore.
Keep moving.
And then I'm going to move. So first I'm going to move him to here. Yeah, I think that's fine to do it that way.
I mean, just flip it around, and then he has a actual literal mountain range in between him and everything.
So then I'm going to do this.
He's already over this.
Do I bring any of the settlers? No, I don't think so. So I need to do combat. You could roll 2 dice for me.
2 elephants and a total of 1.
So 1 elephant gets removed.
and then okay, and
So,
then that doesn't become
3.
a.
I have 7, 14, 21,
All right,
25.
They're dead.
5.
They're dead.
So I get 3 total gold.
Stop.
gold.
They're already
And a
dead.
culture. And then I get them in the happy city. And then these guys will go here.
Get some napkins.
They set some.
Oh,
Don't take all of those.
I know.
Because I don't know if there's any in the other bag. You get.
And there are 3 of us. Out of the 3 of us, which of us is the least messiest eater?
Wrong.
Okay, then John gets 1 napkin.
And then I'm going to get 2 ideas from this card.
Here, take it for John. I think that says HON. I think that's your home.
Do not smell garlic. Yep, this is it. Thank you.
And see, that right there is why you put an elephant there. Because if you roll 2 elephants, it's not a loot. Well, I rolled 25 total attack.
Am I going downstairs to get forks?
We got forks.
They gave us one.
Radical.
All right.
You roll 25 on your attack.
Yeah.
That's a good number.
I rolled 3 6s and then a 1, which I have a leader, so I rerolled it into a 4.
Excellent.
25.
This is not a running advertisement for Hawaiian Bros. However,
They're really
they're
good.
really good.
Here we go.
So you are going to be posting this?
I don't know. We'll find out later. Just, I might. On the Mac. And it's not going to be my turn for a while, so. Luckily, most of these abilities are fairly easy to remember.
Alright, I'm going to spend 2 gold in advance.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to get trade routes,
Okay.
which also gets me tribal trade. Says I may establish trade routes with non-angry barbarian cities,
Okay.
but only for food, never for gold.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, when are barbarians not angry?
The best part is I
When
can,
they found
I can do trade routes to them for food, and then I can spend that food to tell them, no, you can't attack me.
Right.
Which is why I was like, okay, storage seems like a thing I need to have kind of earlier than I usually would in most actions.
Makes sense.
So that's my first action. My second action,
Oh, I did get Dogma. Okay. I'm like, I think I unlocked this. Oh, neat.
I'm going to need another settler.
Hmm?
Said if I want to move, I'm going to need another settler. Anyway,
Not yet, you won't, but
Not yet. I don't need. Yeah, but eventually I will.
Soon, Executus.
Alright, I'm going to take the happiness action, and I'm going to spend 2 to make each of these cities happy.
okay. Third action.
My third action is going to be to collect in this city and get one of each.
Okay. Kevin.
We're going to do a free action to turn 1 culture into a happy face. Jump.
1 culture into a happy face.
Into a mood token. So he needs a mood token back.
Well, I'm sorry. I don't speak jive.
We're going. First action is going to be collect here.
Stewardess, I speak
Spending
jive.
a happy face, you can have that back.
I just gave it to you.
To collect, and I get to collect 4. We're going to get 2 food and 2 ore.
Or what? That's Jim's line, actually. I'm sorry.
It's okay, I was eating.
Oh, okay.
Second action will be to recruit here. Spending 2 food and 2 ore to get my 2 dudes back.
Which city did you collect with?
This one.
Okay.
And then third action is going to be to move. Moving all 4.
Looks like no wound. They block 1 though.
Yep.
What's your total?
9.
So you don't do any damage, and they don't do any damage.
Again?
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh is right.
What'd you roll?
6, 7,
It's
8,
just
9,
like,
10, 11,
what did he
12,
roll?
13,
Sigh.
so 2.
You each have
10.
2. You each have 2 wounds. So you kill both the barbarians, you lose 2 guys, and you get 2 gold.
Rude. And that's why you bring that many.
Hey, you're 1 to combat.
I get 2 gold?
Mm-hmm. You can just put the barbarians back in, please.
Have you tried asking the barbarians very politely to just stop being barbarians?
I asked them very politely.
Yes.
I asked them with the stick. The very big stick.
Bonk.
Weird. I just gave him some food.
No, see, they're still barbarians for you. You just give them food to be like, can you be barbarians over there?
And that was my third action.
Okay. Round 2, John.
Okay. Phase 1. I can construct a temple without paying food, which means it's basically 2 resources, right?
Yes.
Phase 1 build.
You only have an ore, though. Oh, you have gold. Okay. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It was behind your temple that you were about to play.
Oh, yeah.
Temples don't do anything for you right yet. You know that, right?
But I just also get free theocracy advances.
Do you have... Are you in Theocracy?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, I didn't realize you were in Theocracy.
Mm-hmm.
He didn't think you were, that's why he was saying it.
And then I'm going to. I'll get all the advances.
You're trying that to see if that works.
Oh.
Okay. Where are you building the temple at?
I mean, my happy city is the obvious location, which is frustrating.
I mean, does it matter?
I don't think it actually matters.
Okay, so you get a culture, happy face,
Probably mood token.
and then you get a free advance from your event track.
Mm-hmm.
Theocracy advance.
Yep. Which is probably, I don't know, conversion.
Okay.
So that activates that city. Are we going to just advance the old-fashioned way? Or build another build? I could build another building. And then, yeah, I'll build another temple.
Okay.
Correct order. Save space.
Happy face or culture, and then you get a free advance from your event track.
Mm-hmm.
Is that your 3 actions or that 2?
I built, and now I tax.
Okay.
You built the city?
Okay.
Oh, that's... Okay.
So I'm going to use Take Happiness, and I'm going to use Rituals to spend resources instead. So I'm going to spend 3 ideas to make both of my cities happy.
That seems good.
Second action will be to build. For 1 ore, I'm going to build a observatory here. Can I draw an action card, please?
Not for me.
Let me get an idea.
Sorry, I'm used to flipping over the event cards and shit.
Lightning is just
I
struck
didn't say
my
that.
You're good.
Did you say my go?
No.
Oh.
Okay. Then I will spend 2 ideas to advance, which will be free education, which will get me a happy face. Then I will convert an idea to a happy face. And then I draw an event, please.
Exalted Land.
Again? Jesus fuck.
Barbarians. Oh no.
Baron. You know the thing that saved my ass.
All players
Because it
gain
wasn't
their
a barbarian
their choice of
move.
culture or happy face for each of their temples or obelisks, gaining a minimum of 1 token. I gain a minimum of 1 token.
Right.
So I'll
Look
get
at that. Hey, look at this. They're the same thing. Because I'd take a happy face, please.
Sure.
Okay,
Two
and that's my
happy
turn.
face.
Yeah, I don't have any of those.
The reason I say that is I draw and use it, which means they're interchangeable.
Yeah, which is really good.
For mine, I believe it's very, very good.
Uh-huh.
Because a lot of their special abilities require you to.
Alright, trade routes. I get 2 food.
Hey, congratulations. Food's good. He says as he's shoving his face.
The food is, I can confirm,
Food is life.
good.
I'm going to spend 2 food for an advance.
Mhm.
I'm going to get mitts, which gets me a happy face.
I don't believe in them.
It's okay, you can be that way. Second action is going to be I'm going to collect here and get food, wood, and more.
Or what?
And then I'm going to advance, get writing.
I'm going to be completely honest. If I could recreate the sauce, I can absolutely 100% just make this.
I mean, you should.
Draw an event.
Barbarian spawn.
I hate you.
Where do you want them? Actually, they have to go here.
Yep, that's the only choice.
Okay.
Put an elephant over
I will pay you to not put an elephant
What do
there.
you pay me?
I will pay you. How much it's going to cost? I'll pay you 2 gold.
Sure.
Jesus
Put it here.
Christ.
Superstar!
Think about it. I'm gonna. I would lose the
What else you
battle, which means I'd lose a dude, which is basically
My
2
favorite.
resources anyway.
Boudica's dead!
Revolution.
I'd lose that over getting the
Brute.
city, which is more than that.
You're not the only person that dropped that.
Your leader is killed if any. Remove the leader from the board. If you have no leaders left, this card has no further effect. So, Boudica's-
You have a leader left.
If you have leaders left, you must either A, choose a new leader from your civilization, place the leader in one of your cities or armies, or B, keep this card in front of you. It counts as a 2-point objective, but you may have no leader for the rest of the game.
I think that card's really... 2 points is great.
It's either really bad or really good.
Yeah.
Because it just kills your leader. Or... Okay, it's not going that well.
I think you're doing alright.
I mean, I'm doing fine. It's just...
Vercingetorix. And I'm going to put it where Boudica was.
Okay. So then you discard the event.
Warrior people. He gets +1 for each of the settlers within 2 space of him, with each of mine, and rapid recruitment. When recruiting units in his city, you may deploy each of them directly on any revealed adjacent land spaces without enemy units or enemy cities.
Huh.
Okay. And then refill your event track. Is there a third action?
I advance, collect, advance, yes.
Okay. Kevin?
1 movement. Got him.
Okay, nothing.
Because do you only reroll it once, or you reroll?
I think you roll until you roll something other than that.
Well, I rolled a 6
Doesn't-
on
yeah.
and I just rolled another 1.
Doesn't matter.
Okay.
You kill it, you get 2 gold.
And an unhappy city.
Yep.
Did you roll for the barbarian?
You did both of the barbarians. What's the matter? Yes, I did. I rolled a 1.
Well, that's what I heard.
The first one was insane.
There's a chance. There was actually a decent shot of him just losing that there.
Yeah,
Like,
If there was an elephant,
No, I'm saying if there's one guy there, you have like a 10-15% chance of losing.
which is actually statistically.
I was going to lose a dude.
Oh no, I'm saying losing the whole fight, you have a 10-15% chance.
Oh, it's very low.
Well,
Yeah.
it's yes.
They can roll. I was probably 10, 15.
Well,
Is that
What else
it?
you doing?
with the
What else you
rerolls,
doing?
It should be unhappy as well.
Mhm.
So it needs unhappy.
that was my first action.
Okay.
Mm,
I would really appreciate not getting any more Baron tokens, please.
Just how many can there be? He said out loud.
I mean, at least I can always, maybe I should surround it, fill everything with cities. Just make a giant metropolis.
Right, every time. Giant metropolis.
Yeah. That's what John went for.
All my cities are kind of spread out.
No, because you're doing taxation instead of collecting.
Yeah. Which I've found that I just kind of lean towards.
Yeah. I mean, I think it's a fine strategy. I think it does taper off pretty easy. Pretty
Yeah.
good late game. It's good as long as you have the happy faces. Once
Mhm.
you run out of happy faces, it's
No,
real,
it gets real bad.
It's real bad.
So hopefully that's the
We're
point at
going
which we can
to-
audible into trade routes.
spend a culture to increase the happiness of the city by 1 because I can use
Okay.
circus and sports.
Circus Sports is an action, yeah. Okay.
That was my second action.
Do you spend 2 tokens for that?
No, I just pulled 1 off the board. And,
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
okay.
Did you want to spend 2 tokens? I'll take another one from him. That's fine.
Shush. I'm afraid you can just build and march into and take my city. So.
I'd have to get roads first.
There's a forest right there. You'd have to get roads.
Oh, fair
Mhm.
enough. So I can see it coming.
Well,
Yeah, kind of.
Kind of.
It is.
Recruit, build roads, take your
move.
city.
Yeah, so it can be 1 round if I want it to be.
Well, we all know what that means.
You should build units there.
We're going to
Because
build...
just
Even just a couple.
Well,
or 2 gold, and I won't do it. It's just.
I would make you threaten it before I paid you.
Oh yeah.
I would make you get roads. Make
Do
you
the
build
two-
the
the
unit,
I
first
don't
2
know,
actions.
And
I
then I
don't
would
know
say,
when you're
I will
talking
now
about this
pay.
couple.
Yeah.
I can put 1 unit there.
which is
Because I-
probably enough.
Yeah, that's usually pretty.
But I don't know if that's what you do right now. It's just something that you can do.
Mm-hmm.
There's 1 more round left, is what I'm saying. And because right now, he can advance, build 1 unit there, and not have enough money for roads.
Mm-hmm.
So currently, he cannot
No,
attack you.
you're
with this round.
probably fine.
Okay.
Yeah, you're okay right now.
If you had like 2 more gold,
Yeah.
then we'd have problems. I think you could do it technically right now, but only as
Yeah.
1 unit. But that'd be
But
a
it's
huge
way...
waste.
It's really, really
Well, he'd be
wasteful.
spending 2 resources to take your city, which only gives him 3 resources back, and then he would almost certainly lose his guy back.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the correct.
Well, we're gonna spend 1. We're gonna spend a culture to reduce the cost of a building in his location by 2. So we'll spend 1 to build a obelisk, and I get a culture from building an obelisk. Which
Okay.
I'll keep that.
Okay.
And that was my third action.
Round 3, go John.
Phase 1.
Wait, what?
He has other things to do.
Yeah. I'm still in the build temples stage.
Doesn't cost food.
Thank you.
I'm doing the same thing here
Yeah.
a little bit, so.
Get activate. Free theocracy advance.
I built this
Well,
market
you did
just
it.
for you,
I need an
and
advance.
it's just
I get a culture
empty.
before I draw it.
Let's do.
Anarchy.
You lose all government advances. Place
Oh.
each cube on this card.
Okay.
Huh.
What else to do?
Okay. You get 1 point for each cube here at the end of the game. Cubes for new government advances must first come from this card.
Oh, that is so brutal! Oh! Oh my god!
Well, I got dumpstered.
Refill your event track.
Sure. Just...
Well, I don't think you're winning this game anymore.
Well, no, wait a minute, hold on. But that does mean that when he takes those government advances, they don't take from his event tracker.
You won events usually.
They're great. Nice. All right.
You basically just have to spend points
He just
to get
spent.
back your.
And by the way, you only have 2 more temples.
Yeah. Well, that strategy is out. We're going to have.
It's 4
to...
points elsewise, though, right?
Yeah, which means I'm almost tempted to not get any more government advances.
Well, it means you can get like 1 or 2 governments, and it's worth
Yeah.
an extra point or so.
Yeah, which is
If
fine.
if you don't get any, it's 2 extra points.
Oh, that is brutal.
If you don't get any more government advances.
Don't those temples look so nice, just sitting there?
Wow. Well, we're gonna tax.
I've never seen that event.
Yeah, we should.
We've seen it. It just didn't do anything before.
It wasn't that brutal. I think the person that
Look
got
at
it-
this way.
I think the person.
Your temples are now
it
worth
was
6
me-
points.
It
Go.
was me that
This is
drew
true.
it, and I didn't have any government advances.
Oh, so we just discarded it. Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
Because what are government advances?
Yeah, I know, right?
All right.
I mean, this is typical for me. It's usually like age 5 before I get a government. I might do it different. I might not wait that long this time.
Man.
I just wish this triggered off a state religion instead of priesthood. 'Cause I have to get this, and then I have to get this if I want to go into
Flush.
Yeah. Very likely recruiting.
3 units.
God, losing Boudica is brutal.
Yep.
Because I was getting ready to found another city.
I mean, you can still find another city. It's just less.
Yeah, but then I have to recruit the settler back,
Yes.
which means it costs 2 food rather than just 1.
2 infantry.
And action. Or a heavy base.
Just take a barbarian city.
He,
No.
he wants them.
I want them.
He spent an action to spawn that
I
there.
know, but you
I spent
have
an action.
two.
I spent an action to spawn that there. Plus, that's a trade route for me.
Which leader are you doing?
Oh, fair enough.
Oh, the only one I have left.
Which is?
Hammurabi.
Which does?
Increase happiness may improve his city directly to happy by paying 1 culture instead of the normal mood cost.
Okay.
And then it costs no food or wood when constructing a fortress in his city.
Oh, okay. Okay. So that was build a building, recruit,
Yeah, and tax.
and then tax is your 3rd action.
Well, that's
Oh, that was what-
that was my 3rd action. I potentially have a free action if I would like to barter.
I'm just going to go
I'm
take a turn
actually
then.
pretty happy with most of the
I'm
cards I
going
have
to
right
build
now.
an academy here. I get a total of 3 ideas because of
Oh.
I get
Imhotep.
another culture. I forgot to get it when I captured this city.
And then I'm going to spend all 3 of those ideas to get an advance, which will be state religion, which gets me a happy face, and then I
Because
will
I got
convert an
one
idea
from
to
whenever
happy
I killed
face.
the obelisk, but-
That's fine. Oh man, that was gross.
Or do I get... I'll get public education. And then I'm going to collect from the city. I'm going to get an idea, an ore, and 2 food. So let's build. Advance that.
It was that one. That checks out.
Here we go. That was my 3 actions.
Okay.
It is so bad for me to try and do that now.
I've seen people get wrecked worse in this game.
Yeah, no.
That was definitely like...
It was good.
Like you
I
went skyrocket.
I was happy about it, honestly, for the most part.
And then you were like, oh wait.
And then, well, it was specifically when I got to the point that I take these off to get new
Yep.
advances.
Yes.
That's when
You
it
basically
becomes-
just lost 2
That's
points.
when it
Just
gets
detriment.
really rough.
Well, you basically lost 2 points if you get a government.
Mm-hmm.
Now I think the first 2
I think I'm going to get potentially 2 government advances.
voting and civil liberties.
Yeah, right. Because that's just.
Or no, sorry, voting and economic liberty.
Economic liberty. Yeah, taxation plus economic liberty is really good.
Yeah, it's
You
almost
just
like
have-
what's the government? What's the
Yeah, what has taxes with economic liberty? What government type is that? I'd have to go back and take civics, right? Do they even still call it civics? Social studies?
Social well, it's
Might
a
be
social
part of-
studies.
Civics
umbrella.
is a social study.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna barter. Actually, I'm gonna barter. This guy first. Some gold. Oh, and trade routes gets me 2 food.
I'd have to get philosophy first, though, but we'll cross that bridge. Generally speaking, I usually build an army with the intent of going out and finding barbarians to fight with it. But
You just haven't been very good at spawning those.
yeah,
Neither have I.
it's weird.
Okay.
Because we both triggered a lot.
Also, as a
Yeah.
free action, you know, pay a culture, display militia, free action, place an infantry in magazines.
Oh sure. Oh hey, this is that part where I'm gonna have to edit out the sound of somebody peeing.
I was gonna say he's
Yeah.
breaking your rule again.
No. The sound may go out now. Anyways.
Could always just make a low, annoying humming sound to try and
That makes it worse.
It's like, nah!
It's kind of like when you have a stain and then you try to rub it out, but you actually just spread the stain. Same thing.
You just do it in one of those, the commercials where it's just like pouring waterfall. Like, this is where it cuts to like pouring waterfalls or like faucets and stuff like
Yeah.
that to try and make. You broke the rule again, Cody.
Oh look, he's back.
What's the rule? What's the
Oh
rule
look,
again?
he's back. No, it's fine.
What rule did I break?
It's not a rule.
Oh, okay.
I mean, unless you want to break rules. Is that a thing you enjoy doing?
In which case, you might just go right.
Depends on
back
the rule.
Oh, that's
Do I think it's stupid?
Oh, touche.
Because if I think it's stupid, I will break it
on principle.
so badly, but not break it at the same time.
Well, you will just.
I will just make it no longer mean
I'm
anything.
going to
That's
get
my goal.
priesthood,
Yeah, it checks
which
out.
also gets me druidic influence.
Ah, yes, the druids.
Gavin was
Funny.
asking me if druids' unarmed attacks
Funny,
count as
she
melee
doesn't
weapon
look
attacks.
Jewish.
What?
It basically translates to, does a natural weapon consist of a melee weapon attack?
Then I'm going to spend 2 food.
The answer is, I would say yes.
Yes.
I'm going to advance.
I'm pretty sure the
religion,
answer is yes.
which gets me
Just like I would
militia.
allow a paladin to smite with their fist.
Yeah, that's completely fine.
Even though it's a melee weapon attack without a weapon.
Mm-hmm.
Which means you cannot smite with it, because you're not making
After reading through many of the barbarian abilities, and they are all phrased slightly differently with the phrase weapon attack, melee weapon attack, hit with an attack, like
with a melee weapon.
yeah.
'Cause
or
if you have to hit with
a
an attack-
if it's hit with a melee weapon, works if you throw it.
I'm
like
gonna activate that.
But
I
make
can
a melee
recruit.
weapon
I'm gonna
attack.
spend
yeah, that's not.
that with
But
That-
make an attack
sanitation.
with a melee weapon, right? That's the issue. Is one of it says
That's my
make an
corrections.
attack with a
Okay.
melee
Kevin?
weapon.
All right.
It's like yeah, no, thrown totally works.
Also, make a melee weapon attack works when you use a bow as a bludgeoning weapon.
Sure, I'll allow it. Mostly because if anybody dies to a bludgeoning by a bow, like yeah, just the sheer shame of dying to that. Just,
We're gonna use
Well,
circus and sports.
this is what kills me.
Because I
This
should
is
have
what
done it.
kills me.
I should have done both instances of it last time, but I didn't. To make this city happy.
Oh sure.
Happy.
Yes.
Happy.
Mood token.
Ah,
So you
happy.
spent yes.
With circus and sports. I should have just done it twice in the last round. It would save me an action.
Oh sure. A common mistake. So like right now, could I take the action, spend 4? I could take the action, spend 4 tokens, 5 tokens, and make all my cities happy.
1, 2,
Well,
3,
no,
4,
because
5.
it's
Yep.
not your turn.
That's 5. Yeah. No. Okay.
Yeah,
That's
we're-
fine. I'm not
I'm
going to.
I have
And we're going-
rituals,
and we're going to
So I spend
discuss.
ideas.
I have taxes.
Yes.
Like
But I just spend ideas to do it, which is hilarious, because ideas is a resource.
it is. It is a resource.
We are going to collect here, spending a. Nah, we're gonna wait.
Oh man, it's so far.
We're just gonna collect. Ore, food, and wood.
Or what?
You made it really hard to fucking trade with you, Hobbs.
And then we're going to build a fortress here.
There's just no trading.
What I
at
can,
all.
I can trade.
This is true.
He's trading with himself. He's like, making barbarians, trading with them.
Oh, that reminds me.
Super effective.
I shouldn't have put that guy there. That guy should go here.
Oh, true facts.
Why can you go there?
When I did a, no, that's right, because I did recruit.
It was
and
part
I
of the
didn't do-
recruit action.
You could put him next to your
Are you
place
done,
and one of
bud?
them be spaces, I believe.
Yes.
Right?
Okay.
Do
Another
it.
round.
Because you can put it next to you. Okay. Does anyone want to complete an objective?
I mean, I don't really want
Oh, okay, yeah. So I could.
to. Oh, let me
I could've put it
rephrase.
Here with the
I
rapid
can't.
recruitment.
Just-
And that gives me one.
That's be
two.
empty, right?
No. It has to
Without
have-
enemy units or enemy cities. Oh, okay.
Okay.
Okay. Free advance.
My first
Is
actual advance
cry?
of this.
Is cry in advance I can take right now? This is where we get roads. This is not where we get roads. We get something we don't have, we can't, we don't normally have to spend money on, right? So probably philosophy. Ugh. I guess trade routes is technically a food. That's kind of worthless.
You want
This
to
shouldn't
get
be this
trade
difficult.
routes.
No, I want to get philosophy.
But no, you want to get trade routes.
I do actually kind of want to get trade routes, but I
I
admit
know,
get
that's
an
the
idea.
Jedi mind trick telling you want to get trade routes even though you shouldn't.
It's fine. Hey, wonders don't require ideas.
Wonderful.
Do what?
Wonders don't require ideas.
Oh, yeah. No, they don't.
I almost feel like one of the wonders should require ideas.
I'm gonna get state religion, which gives me a happy face.
You're gonna get steroids.
Here you go.
I'm getting dogma.
It is nice that it doesn't cause me to lose any of these.
I'll wait till he's done.
That's probably wise.
Is there an icon?
Nope.
Oh god.
Volcano.
Uh-oh.
Vulcan up?
What does it do?
I guess it's just me.
Oh, woo.
Not massive volcano.
Oh, actually,
yeah, yeah.
spoiler
Or
alert,
whatever it is.
I'm a big fan of those cards.
If you have at least 4 cities,
You don't.
I have 3.
Huh.
What would it have done?
Pick one of your cities, destroy this city with any units on the space, remove them from the board. Keep this card, place all the city pieces from the destroyed city on this card.
Everything's
Each building
a
and
point.
settlement is worth 2 points at the end.
Or yeah, 2 points.
That's so much
It's
better.
really good.
That's actually a really good card.
Well, he got both of them last
What
time.
you got?
I got tiny earthquake.
We're
big
gonna grab
earthquake.
Or
barter.
the earthquake. So.
Okay.
Where?
Happy face, please. Or mood token, please.
Yeah, I know what you're
Draw
talking
cards.
about.
So he draws cards.
Oh, we're on the draw cards. I thought he got the. I thought you got writing or something.
Okay. Does anyone want to raise a city?
Nope.
Does anyone want to change governments?
Sure.
To run first
Oh,
player.
I changed my government.
How many tokens do you have?
Sorry. 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
12.
Do you want to be first player?
I don't really care. Does it matter?
It's getting closer to the point of the game where it matters, but it probably still doesn't matter. If you knew like what the top card of the event deck was, it really matters.
Yeah.
But
Well, being first might make it easier for you to guarantee you're going to be
get it
first
or
when
vice
it's
versa.
relevant.
Yeah,
I'll go
Or when
first.
I'll allow it.
Just because, I don't know it's right.
You'll allow it. Because
Alright.
the rules say you have to.
So, I'm going to start.
Wait, what? Oh, he has more than you? Jeez. Falling behind.
I've been spinning ideas and converting them to happy faces.
You have more than me.
So I'm going to play Leap of Knowledge, which gets me 2 ideas.
That's
Why?
exciting. That's
Because I have
all.
2 cities with an academy.
Oh, that's cool.
Okay. So then,
Oh, excuse me.
I'm going to use 2
You are
ideas
excused.
to gain advance, which will be Dogma. I will spend an idea to convert it to Happy Face. I need to draw an event, please.
I don't have them.
So,
Barbarians move.
Hobbs, we were correct. He actually didn't even end up needing it.
I didn't either, but
We
there's
were divvying out napkins, and I
Have
was
you
like, which
ever
of us
seen
is
me
it?
eat a Chipotle burrito? It is a thing of miracles.
Barbarians move
It's
triggers
like,
on land
how did this
spaces
happen?
next to my cities. They are not. So, that does not work, so they spawn instead.
Is it
So
because
does
you're
it mean
just a
it's spawn
clean
because there's
person,
nothing to move?
or
Because there's
must
nothing- there's no
focus on
barbarian
getting
armies
all
within
this
2
food
spaces
in the
of one of my
mouth
cities.
cannot afford
well,
to miss
right.
it?
I know that there would be nothing, but I just didn't know if it still triggered the
It still triggers,
spawn
yeah.
because okay.
So I'll put this here.
Oh, that's right. You haven't done the rest of the card.
And then, it's famine. I lose food. Okay, cool.
Severe famine,
Yes.
Just not the normal.
Nothing
but it's
else.
still just a you. Okay.
Yeah, still it's to me. Okay, that was my first action.
It's a me.
So then my second action will be to build a temple with no food cost,
Oh, sure.
which will go here. I can't build it there because I don't have a size city yet. Okay. I will discard this for a gold. I will.
Oh my god, am I really taking 3 of those cubes back? Oh, that is so bad. That is absolutely awful.
I'll take the move action. This will be 1 move. This will be a 2nd move. This will be a 3rd move. And then I'm going to build a building here.
Sure.
It will be an observatory. I draw an action card.
And then
And
we
get-
let you draw the action card because it might say free action.
Okay. And that was it. Yep, that was it.
Okay, I'm gonna barter. Gold. Also, trade routes gets me 3 food. I'm gonna activate this city and I'm gonna build. Temple. Temple gets me a. I will get a mood.
You start
token.
all me.
No, actually, I will get culture. And then I will get.
It's from your event track.
That's right. I will get converting.
You to me. I'm getting golden advantage.
Well, I mean, you set your people up for failure, so.
Apparently. What was the card? Anarchy. Yeah, obviously.
You were taxing them so much.
It was the taxes. It was the taxes.
And so now you're going to go from a theocracy to.
Alright, so you're telling me they didn't like the tea tax? Like, that didn't go over well?
Okay, and then I'm going to do influence culture against this barbarian city.
That
What does that you do?
Yeah, it says you may attempt to influence culture on barbarian cities. On a success, place an infantry token from, or one of these from supply.
Oh, it gives you a victory point.
Onto the barbarian city. It's worth 1 at the end of the game if the city is.
Oh, that's cool.
if the
So
city
you don't
naturally
actually
goes
take
away.
the city, you're just putting a...
Yep.
You'd almost prefer it not. Or does it stay? The token stay on the table? Probably.
Okay, so you succeed, so you get a culture, because you have conversion.
Oh, that's right, because I get one. Because
Yeah,
it's like-
and you had +1 to the roll. Conversion's actually really good.
Yep. It's one of the only reasons to really go theocracy. That and the getting the free advances.
Okay.
All that action economy down the toilet.
It was real bad.
That was my second action. My third action.
I think I also need to get storage at some point, but we'll cross that bridge.
Storage is one that's really hard to get. But you really kind of need it.
Mm-hmm.
Although with Babylon, you need it a lot less.
Yeah, it's not as important.
You have no reason to collect 2.
Third action is going to be to
No.
activate this city and build.
Canals is honestly one of the best government advances early.
I think
or civilization.
it's super solid.
Building market.
Well, because every other civilization wants to be able to collect both those food, and you automatically get it on your second action.
Yeah, you don't even need.
You don't even
That's my
need.
3 actions.
Okay.
You
First
don't
action
have to go
will be to
irrigation or
collect here.
farming.
I will spend a
What do you think you get it
I'll
for?
spend a mood token,
Engineering.
Okay.
so that way I can collect 5.
Sure.
We're gonna do food,
Food, wood. Those are required.
wood.
Mm-hmm. And then you have your choice.
Well, no, not food. So we're gonna do
Or.
or.
Huh.
Oh wow, I did it normally. Second action will be tech synergy. As an action, buy 2 advances in the same category for both use cubes from the supply, not the event tracker. We're gonna spend 2 food, 2 gold to buy trade routes and currency.
Okay, so you get a culture.
Culture, please. Culture, please.
And then discard the event, or discard the action card. Okay.
Third action.
What's funny is I think that democracy is the best government.
I think you're right.
No. That being said, there are certain.
In-game autocracy is great.
Well, 'cause
Last
you
round,
don't,
yeah.
you don't suffer from the minuses of theocracy, right?
Right.
You don't suffer from dogma,
Sure.
right? That's one of your things.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's actually really
On
valuable.
ziggurats.
Will be to build here. We're going to spend 1 culture to reduce the construction by 2.
Ooh.
So we're just going to spend 1 ore to build one of these. Draw an action card.
A draw an action card.
And you have maths.
Yes.
Maths is.
That's all I have in a category. That's it.
Are you done? Or, actually,
It was,
build the fortress.
I did get a free
Okay.
action. One
I
of the-
can. I only have to spend.
You don't have to spend wood or food.
Yeah, I will move.
Oh, I suppose.
You seriously just don't want to trade with me, do you?
That's illegal. Okay.
Okay, now I got
Okay.
three.
There's.
That's your third action?
They're
That
not.
is my second.
They're really
action.
not.
Okay.
And my third action is to sigh. It's probably to pay a heavy face to tax for 1, 2, 3, 4. Free actions? Nope.
Okay, done.
Sure.
Round 2. Okay, so I'm going to start by taking a move action. These 3 are going to go here. Someone roll, please.
How many? That many? That's a lot.
Alright, so it dies. I don't lose anything, so I get 2 gold. I get a city.
Taxation's a lot better
Is
when all your
unhappy.
cities are unhappy from taking a bunch of barbarian cities.
You're gonna kill my barbarians, aren't you?
Well,
I
he's got to
mean-
trade with you somehow.
I have to trade these.
No, you don't go that way. Go trade with him. Leave my barbarians.
He
alone.
has two. To
I'm
trade
actually
with
in
him.
trade range of
What
two
are my
places
barbarians
right
gonna do?
now. Can I draw a trade route over?
I'm going to play Heroic General and spin a
Well,
happy
didn't
face.
you hear?
No.
Yes. Increases happiness by 1 step and then spin a happy face to do it again.
Congratulations.
Okay. And then my next move, I will move him to here.
Oh, no,
These both to here, I think.
I'll allow it. They're not fighty units. They are.
What is this?
So now trade routes is probably worth it, except for I'm about
And then my
to
last action will be this.
found a bunch of cities. So.
Okay, and then I will build a temple for no food cost. Here. Now I have 4 cities, which will get me an idea, and it'll get me happy face, and it'll get me advance, which is conversion. Was my second action. Third action, I will spend this to get an advance, which will be arts, which gets me a culture. I will then spend an idea to get a happy face. Okay. Then I'm going to spend a culture to perform a free influence culture action from here to here, using culture law.
God damn it.
Aww.
2, 3, 4, 5. I get 1 culture back.
Fuck.
So I replace it with one of
Leave my
mine.
goddamn barbarian cities alone.
My
And-
barbarian cities. Hey Conan, just go kick his butt.
I'm going to choose to get an infantry.
You literally could be going that way.
No,
Okay.
there's not really anything to get this direction.
Okay. Then I'm going to spend 2 happy faces for a free action.
No,
Absolute
I will
power.
You have big cities, you can collect lots.
And
You
I
actually
will
really can collect a lot. Just
collect
good lord.
here for 4. 1, 2, 3. You can only get 3 resources from that.
Yeah, so you get in those weird spots, right?
Which is the point where maybe I should just start building cities inside my own. Because I try to space them out, but
It only matters for collecting.
No, it's just I was going to do something with that city.
Oh, I believe you. Hey, is part of the very limited amount of player interaction in this game. Although there's a lot of player interaction at the end of the game.
I'm just going to take a move action. That's 1.
God damn it,
This is
Cody.
2. And then this is 3.
Hey, bud. How you doing?
Alright, here we go.
Fucking hate military in this game.
I'm not planning on attacking you. That's so I can
It
defend
doesn't
against that.
matter.
Fine, you just have to build it eventually. You just have to honor it.
It doesn't matter
attacked-
because I want the barbarian
you
cities
attack
there.
the murderous savages.
Hey, that's
How
not okay
dare
to use
you.
that word anymore.
Really?
Yes, murderous is out.
You attacked the
Jim, I am
savages, Cody.
so mad that you jumped my joke. You headed it off as a pass. Oh, it was a runaway train, and you just grabbed it. Anyway.
The thing is, this is the first time I've been playing this faction that I was actually making use of their ability to create
Dummy.
barbarians.
It's because they spawn like 3 of them.
No, that's RNG game taking.
That is amazing.
Yes, this is him taking away. See, because that's you taking away something that's part of my faction ability.
Well, you spawned that with a random event.
It's fine. Just take your turn, Jim.
Take your time.
Otherwise.
Taking advantage of the barbarians
See
being
tomorrow.
there is my faction.
You
I
think
mean, you
I'm
can
gonna
also
be
just
up here
trade with
tomorrow?
me. It's like,
Well,
You got
I mean,
something
is
else
tomorrow 12:01? Because then you will be.
What? Oh,
I get more
Fair
things
enough.
out of the barbarians being there.
it took me a minute, but I
Because
got
I can't do this and take full benefit out of it with you.
It's fine. It'd be a lot cooler if you could.
still can't do anything.
Yeah, I normally can't until the very end. At least your settlers can't spontaneously turn into.
I had something I was going to do, and then you went and took the first barbarian city and threatened this one. I was like, well, crap, now I have to change. Okay, I'm going to do this. And then you went and took the other city, too, and I'm like, God damn it, now what do I do?
This is why I don't even look at my board during your turns.
Oh, yeah, I try to pre-plan.
I have an
And every
Endgame,
time I do,
but it's not going to do anything right now.
So, what point do you stop banging your head against the wall and go, maybe I just shouldn't bother?
When I get through the wall?
Yeah, we'll get there eventually.
One of these years.
Are you trading on yours? You are trading.
The issue is
No, I haven't done anything.
Cody's
because I'm
younger
so
than you,
damn-
Well, you
so
trade
you might
first.
just die.
Trade first.
You trade for the.
Must be nice.
The issue with that is Cody's younger than you, so you might just die before you're able to break that wall.
For what?
He was
Concrete.
just like banging his head against the break wall. He won't stop until he gets through the wall. As you're the wall, Cody, and you're younger, so he might just die before that happens.
No, old people, more stubborn.
I've
Super
raised
effective.
children.
It ain't helping you now.
See, I'm like a non-Newtonian
Yeah,
fluid.
because I'm having flashbacks.
The more stubborn you are, the more stubborn I get.
Yes.
Because to a certain extent, like when something happens, there's a certain part of me that's just like, you know what?
Barter.
I don't want you to have your way anyway.
I'm also wrong. But
don't-
now we're wrong together.
Yes. Someone comes into work and wants to be a complete jerk, and I'm just like, you know what? I could 100% do what you want. At this point, though, it's a matter of principle. I've reached the John point of the game where I'm just like,
Yeah. It's all coming together. And
My
then,
personal goal is just
Where do I go?
4 level 4 cities.
yeah, that's fine. Building buildings is points, man.
buildings is a lot of points.
I did a lot of it last game.
You just go ahead and build all those, because then he's going to culturally influence them.
Oh, I'm gonna just do it back.
It's fine. It's best
I
case
got
scenario
arts
for
too.
me.
And it's
Actually,
not, oh, and it's not like he's gonna be able to go back into theocracy,
I could.
He could, actually.
It would be the easiest one for me to get back into.
Mm-hmm.
but it would be a pain.
Oh, it's gonna be a pain no matter where I go from here.
So I need another city if I'm going to build anything more.
You can have size 3 cities right now. Because you have 3.
Yeah.
I'll go to you.
Or, if you take that other city, you can have size 4 cities, and then you have your 4 city.
I don't want to take any of the
Yeah.
cities, so that's the problem.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll allow it. I don't like your settlers being
Weird.
They're a trade.
I have
I'm aware. I'm just saying.
That makes you uncomfortable?
This understandably makes him uncomfortable.
Oh, sure. I guess I technically only have to build a market in one of those 2 places, right? Yeah, right?
Theoretically.
I guess you could choose not to trade with the other one.
I could.
interesting.
Be a little weird, but
I could bribe you.
I bought something,
yes, sister.
and then I bought nothing.
Good job. Very proud of you.
Don't look at me.
Because you don't have trade routes yet, right?
No.
Okay.
I don't have a lot of reason to have trade routes yet. There might come a time, but
Okay, I'm going to activate this city and recruit. I can recruit up to 3 things.
It's funny is if one of those events happens that says if you have trade routes, famine, or trade routes, navigation, or roads,
you have.
still don't have any of those.
Oh, sure.
I'm going to do 2 cavalry and elephant. One of the cavalry's going to go there.
You can recruit cavalry? You
I have a market here.
He has a
Oh,
market.
that's right, because you can move them aside. Oh my god.
And rapid recruitment says I can put them
Then
next
unit stacking is 5, right?
4.
4. So you have one too many units.
Settler doesn't count.
There's a settler there.
Army stacking.
Oh.
That's a settler.
Oh, I thought he was
Leader,
a
infantry, cavalry.
soldier with a sword at his side.
Unlike every other soldier in the
Yeah,
game.
so you wouldn't trouble an old man his walking stick. It's Gandalf. That's why I'm really excited to try and play War of the Ring. Because my favorite faction
You play
actually
mercenaries. As an action,
Yay.
move any barbarian armies within 2 spaces of one of your cities. You have to pay a food, wood, whatever, for each one I move. I'm gonna pay wood. And I'll move this one here.
Who do you want to roll the dice?
Kevin.
Okay.
Just 1 damage.
Garbage.
Wait, is that an
4
elephant?
and a 2.
They're both
But is that an
cavalry.
No, neither of them are
They're
elf.
both cavalry.
Like I said, just 1 damage.
Yellow.
Bop.
Okay. You didn't notice that on your way home? You didn't notice that on your way home? Yeah, and I was thinking about that after you called and said that you were on your way home and you were going to stop at the house. And then you decided to go straight to your mother's and then didn't actually tell me.
So sassy.
So now when I get home tonight, I got to go take the car to go get gas in it so that you've got gas in the morning to drive into work. Is that what you're telling me?
That's when the donuts are fresh. Just, I hate knowing that.
Here you go.
Not proud of it.
Okay. I am in the middle of something. Is there anything else? Okay.
But I am.
All right. All right. Right.
Personally, I believe Sekiro is.
She called me
For
when
me,
she
it
called me
is-
when she was leaving work. Told me she was going to come and she was coming to the
It's
house.
like Sekiro
rather than going straight to
Bloodborne.
her mother's.
It's like
and then I was
right
sitting at the
there.
house waiting for her to get
It's
there.
but it is
I
right
walked
there.
away and left my phone sitting out, so she tried to call me back. I didn't answer, so she didn't bother leaving a message, didn't send a text, and didn't try and call back.
So she's
And went straight to her and went straight to her mother's. An hour later, I'm like, what is going? Oh, I'm at my mother's already.
Audience really wasn't expecting to get a hold of some marital problems.
murder them.
Holy shit, reroll the one.
They're dead.
Because you have a leader.
Yep.
Looking for elephant.
Hey!
You suffer nothing. So you get 2 gold.
Mm-hmm.
2 dollars.
Took out your frustration on. I thought you liked the
I
barbarians.
think that spawns a barbarian
Hobbs.
there.
They
It
were
does.
walking up to the door to like make angry, and Hobbs opened the door,
Let's get
and
two
they're
gold.
like, "Uh-oh."
2 golds.
We chose poorly.
We were told that there were no defenders.
And
Wait,
then get this objective. Stampede. After winning a battle, you started against an army. Well, I didn't.
You didn't start
I
it.
didn't start it. Never mind. God damn it.
It's really fun.
You kind of started.
I do feel like
I
morally.
instigated
He
it,
Morganed it.
but I didn't start it.
You guys are going to fight. He started it.
What?
Because the top half of this is so.
Do I get a say in this?
Are you
No.
playing the Gene Sorcerers?
These are all really hard.
Oh.
Yeah. 2 of mine are easy.
You know, I should have recruited a settler when I did the recruitment action. No, I could only
Kevin's
recruit
not.
things. Never mind.
Thank you.
All right, then I'm gonna move.
You were literally you were doing this on the
Oh
camera. Yeah.
Hey, it's the first time I've done it. I usually do it more often.
And I am here to assist you in not doing it.
pills are wearing off.
That's not good. Have you
No.
tried alcohol?
Not
No.
with pills.
Works great. Best food I've ever cooked was after drinking a bottle of wine and taking allergy medication. Oops.
So that's 2 actions, right?
I'm not keeping count.
No, that would be 3 if I did that move there.
Correct.
Because I did a recruit and then I did
Yeah.
the card, which is an
And
action,
you
not a
just-
free action.
Yep.
Do I have any of those things as a free action?
I don't know.
That's free action at the beginning of my turn, so no, that doesn't mean anything.
Don't bring him into this.
It's my zone, I can do what I want.
Riggedy rackety. Bibbity bobeckety. Flippity floopity floo.
I do enjoy that your dewback has just been observing this entire game.
Just watching it. It's like
I mean, if it was a bearded dragon, it would be sitting there.
I mean, I
Actually,
hate this
it would
thing
probably
here
crawl
for-
over to either me or
something
It would-
warm.
something
It would
that's
head
warm.
towards the
Actually, it
warm.
might be at your food, just going in.
Yeah.
Well, you have one of those lights set up, and you just point it, and he would just
Yeah.
hang out under it.
Probably not.
It
Really?
depends on what I
Those-
set the UV
Do
rating
those not
to.
generate a lot of heat?
They're
Only
probably,
if I set them to the really yellow UV lighting.
Oh.
They're not the super
They're
bright
LEDs.
one. Yeah, they're nice. What does generate heat is those.
Okay, go.
Okay.
Hey, it's my turn.
We're actually
What was
baking
I gonna
right
do?
now.
I mean, humans are always baking
Yeah.
from the inside out.
This is true. Do we do it on purpose?
Especially if you just ate.
Yeah. Keeps us alive. It's a good move.
Or if you got sick.
Yeah,
I love
that's
like when you
true.
get sick and you get a temperature, a fever, and then you're like, take a fever depressant, and your body's like,
Yeah, here. I do like your body sitting on the thermostat going,
Discard
should we
this
stop?
for bartering to get a gold.
Discard the
Not
result.
until it's
Not
dead.
just- Am used to me.
It's also just the cook it up until it starts to hurt. Ooh, yeah, okay.
We're then going to collect from here,
3 food and a wood.
but not 3 food because.
So 2 food, no wood.
Okay.
Mhm. That was my first action.
This is going to be a very uneventful turn for me.
Second action will be to build an observatory here.
I like this story. I have to go a different direction.
Draw a card.
And my third action,
What will happen after you read the card because it might say free action.
it does say free action, but you don't know that, so forget you heard it.
It is now open information.
Congratulations. Ooh, look, there it went. What was it?
We'll do that in a second. Third action will be to
Boop.
make a dude here.
Recruit. Got it.
Leave me alone.
That's cute.
And then, now that I have a unit within 2 of one of your cities,
Yeah.
we're going to free action
So I should
inspiration.
the barbarians move and
Inspiration.
make the barbarians move
Yay.
to empty space.
It's
and
a
then move my
duplicated
army on
advance
top of
that
it.
you have.
Oh,
that I do
to
not.
get the.
Yeah.
Because then
that's
I got the
what I
objective.
figured it was.
What do I want?
That's okay. I just saved that for later.
Shoot from the spline out.
We're going to get writing.
It's a surprise too.
Writing's really good, actually.
So I draw an action and I need
I actually almost always end the game with at least the top row of every.
culture, please.
You should.
Yeah, they're all really good.
John, he was
Besides
Culture,
Maritime.
please.
Besides maritime.
Oh, that's fair.
Because either it's good
And
or
now
it doesn't
it's
do anything.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, your go.
1, 2. Event. Free education?
Okay. Get a happy face?
Yeah. 1, 2.
Buckle my shoe.
He'll need an event in a second.
I will. So mad when I know exactly where something's going, and then I look away for a half second. I guess
some shit.
we will do. This is all bad. Currently only potentially trading with one city if I get trader routes. I could move so that I am trading with 2 cities as my third action. That doesn't sound awful. We'll get voting, which means it doesn't come from here. It comes from here. Oh, that's awful. Oh my god, why is it so bad? Alright, cool, whatever, we'll get voting.
Okay.
So they didn't like theocracy, so now we're going into democracy.
Mm-hmm.
After buying in advance using at least 1 gold.
I wonder how long that'll be before
I
they
can
anarchy
exchange
that.
an idea into a happy face.
Yep.
Yeah, that's what I was looking for. And then third action. Probably beat tax. I shouldn't tax, I should just collect. Why am I taxing? I guess you can't.
Taxing gives you 4 resources. Collection
Gives me
gives you 4.
gold. Yeah, it's the same number of resources. It's whether or not I want to spend a happy face to just get gold, which is a universal resource.
You don't have storage, so you're getting more than 3 resources. You're only getting
This is true. I will tax.
getting 4 gold. Done?
Mhm.
Alright. Round 3. Okay, so I'm going to start by collecting here, which gives me an idea of food, an ore, and 4 wood.
Actually, did.
Jeez Louise,
Because
buddy.
it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
And you have an academy.
Minus 1 wood.
Mm-hmm.
You get one every time you collect?
Once per turn, when you collect with the city with an academy, you get an idea.
Oh.
It's really good.
Is
It's
that
even
one
better
of
with
your
Greece.
Well, that's free
Oh.
public education,
Public education.
which is specifically not free education.
Seems good.
It's a completely different thing. I don't see how you ever confuse the two.
So I'm going to spend a gold and a food to advance, which will be trade routes. I will spend an idea for happy face, and we'll draw an event. Getting 2 gold.
Okay. So I do have
Revolution.
Viva.
You must both lose an action this turn, and also transfer all of your advances from one government category to another government category that you have access to if possible.
Okay. Well,
You may ignore one of these above effects for each of your army units you choose to eliminate.
So 2. He declines both instances.
there is an argument, I guess, but it's.
If it was economic. Alright, so I can...
Well, you have access.
Yeah,
to,
that's
you
what I
have
was gonna
access to
say.
the
There is
market.
actually a reason
So I
to
will
just
not
ignore-
lose an
yeah.
action. These will both go over to voting and... Oh, but I didn't do
Civil
absolute
liberties.
power.
No, which is the.
And I've already collected, so yeah, I'm going to kill 2.
Yeah, that's fair. Okay.
I've already collected. If I hadn't collected, then that was actually...
Oh yeah, no, then that was
And you
great.
need philosophy.
He already has it.
Okay.
Yeah, got it.
Yes.
So I will now...
He has all 4 in that row.
He does not have drafts, so he can't go to autocracy.
Giraffe.
What? What does
He
that
does
have to do
not
with
have-
government?
He does not have a giraffe, which means autocracy will not function without a giraffe.
You have to have that high
It's the
overlooking
height,
view.
yeah, to see over people.
3.
Yeah.
I'm going to build a market here.
Alright. I knew you guys couldn't keep
Yeah,
that up.
like-
connected on that.
Yeah, no,
I-
it's good.
I knew you couldn't keep that up with a straight
Yeah,
face.
Are you getting trade routes next turn?
It's.
I'm
very
pretty sure he's
likely.
never going
It's-
to get trade routes.
I am moving next turn, which means trade routes gets significantly more lucrative.
I'm pretty sure he's never getting trade routes. I built a market for him, and it's been vacant for the entire, ever since it's been built. No one.
And then
no
I'll
one
spend
built
2
it.
If it makes you feel
Because-
better,
because
the
you're
turn
getting
before I got
you're
trade
getting enough
routes, I
resources
got
and
dunked
stuff.
on. So I've had to reconnoiter a
Well,
different.
actually, no. At that point, you were just like, I'm either choosing between trade routes and taxation.
What? No food.
And then you got taxation, and then you got
Oh
dunked
yeah,
on.
and then I got dunked on.
Because you taxed
Happy
2 people
face,
and they
and an advance.
and they rebelled.
They said no. I'm still taxing them. It's just I don't have a building to do
I think
it.
that's what You're good.
That's great. I was like, no, maybe democracy. Maybe that'll make the people
trade
happier.
routes, 3 food. Yes, 1 includes your temple.
It's
Or
the
your
same
market,
politicians. It is a different.
Just
Yeah,
discarding
they
that
just
card
ran
for
and came
barter,
back.
and gold.
Just gotta lay low for a while.
Yeah, just chill out. I've spent so many turns doing practically nothing though. I'm
How do you think
definitely
I feel?
falling behind.
You at the very least have more built. You have more cities than I do. You do not have more buildings.
True fact.
Activate this city to collect.
And I honestly don't know which is better.
I will get.
It just depends. The answer is neither, or
I
both. Those are your 2 options.
I just feel like I should have gotten storage because I want to build 2 settlers at once, but I can't.
So then just get the other one that lets you recruit a settler for Happy Face.
Yeah, fair enough, but
Is it sanitation?
Yep.
Yeah.
Then I'll activate that city and build.
Oh sure. Autocracy is so good. Especially.
The problem is the vast majority of the time I'm using that as free action to collect.
Yes.
I was wanting democracy.
But-
So
Temple
then
Church.
democracy is better,
The
and
church
this
where
is
you-
why democracy is probably the best
Yeah.
government.
Now, the ability to collect twice
Yes.
and then build a
I'm
wonder
getting-
is really cool.
Getting devotion.
Sure.
The ability to not collect and then just move 4 times. You can do some really cool stuff with that.
Move.
Oh, sorry.
Especially at the end of the game.
Yeah.
Is this round 3?
Yes.
Okay.
Neat. What's round 3 of age 4?
Mm-hmm.
Oh sure.
Wow, we will actually finish before 12.
You said it out loud, and you were also wrong.
You're so fucked. We're here till 1:30 now.
Yeah, that is your fault.
look, I'm just going off of the obvious. We started at like 8. It's been 2 hours, and we're already over halfway through the game.
Last 2 rounds are longest, but yes, you were correct. We have played the game faster every time we play it.
Yes.
Because we actually know how to play.
The first playthrough.
And, activate, and my third action is going to activate this
At
city
the
to
end of the day, I
recruit.
still dislike the game.
And I'm gonna
Doesn't mean I won't give it my
It's
little college try.
I like it
Coming from
more
the guy
than
that
several 4X games, but I
miss
like it less
Twilight
than others.
Imperium.
This one's
Although-
gonna go here.
This does have a whole lot less yelling than Twilight
There's no
Imperium.
fault. There's a little fault.
I've done my 3 actions.
Now there
This is the first time I've actually seen us trading resources for doing things.
It's because I forced it.
Yeah, it was cute.
and then he forced it because I was like, "There's no way. I'm not letting you put an elephant there."
I'm easily extortable. Everything has a price.
Oh crap!
Good card.
Night Clubber. It's an uncommon, but I think it might actually be.
As in Night Clubber.
Yes.
Yeah, okay.
1 generic black 2/2. When it enters the battlefield, creatures your opponent's control get -1/-1 until end turn. Blitz for 3 mana.
Oh, that seems fine. I like engineered plague effects a lot.
You can go 3 mana, all your creatures get -1/-1, attack you with a 2/2, draw a card.
Yeah, that sounds great. Especially with all the X1s in the format right now.
Yeah.
And it's a creature. So, Thalia, like, all that stuff does not.
Turn 2 Thalia, turn 3.
It's a pretty good sized possum in my driveway.
I love possums. Possums
They're
are
they're
Very
also
good.
really
Whose turn is it?
They eat tips.
they're really helpful. Yeah.
His.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
thinking
No, that's fine. I just
suddenly about possums.
So if you notice, I'm once again not paying attention to my board because something might happen between now and then.
I'm not taking nothing. I mean, I could walk over and take your city, and then what? Lose it?
Yeah. It would make it unhappy. It would waste a lot of your actions.
Yeah. It would waste a single one of my actions.
But it would be so exciting, so do it.
Oh, yeah,
I
I checked
have
that.
the roads.
Where we're going.
Have you seen Brass Knuckles?
Yes, that's great. I actually do like the boxing ring quite a lot.
So it's 4 generic for an artifact that when you cast it, you copy it. It equips for 1, and it only does something whenever you have a creature equipped with 2 copies.
We're gonna
of it.
collect here.
It gives double strike.
Yes.
Spending a happy face. Sorry, a mood token. For you aficionados.
I'm so proud of you. You said the right thing as I untied my shoelace.
Oh, wow. Citizen's Crowbar. 1 generic and a white.
Mhm.
When it enters the battlefield, make a 1/1 green and white citizen creature, then attach Citizen's Crowbar to it. The creature gets +1/+1 and has white mana tap. Sacrifice this crowbar. Destroy target artifact or enchantment.
Oh, that seems fine.
You go for 2 generic. Seems fine.
Yeah, I like everything that happened there.
Discarding this card for bartering.
Mm-hmm.
It's one of my leaders.
Does he have game text?
She.
Have you seen Fatal Grudge?
Mm-mm.
Black-red sorcery. As initial cost, sacrifice a non permanent. Each opponent chooses a permanent they control that shares a type with the
Second
sacrifice permanent and
action.
sacrifices it. Draw a card.
Seems fine.
So you can like blitz a creature, attack them, and then
Yeah. So that's the other thing. If you have any
So
sack
we recruit
outlets,
here?
Blitz is really good.
Spend 2
well, I think blitz is
food
good. Beginning.
Yeah.
Oh, you're
it's-
3.
for a settler,
Guess you're dead.
and then if
You play it,
golden
they kill it.
or a dude.
Next
Burn
turn.
The number of times I'm playing against mono red and I'm staring at 1 generic, 1 black, destroy target creature, lose 2 life, and I'm like,
Where did I go
oh,
wrong?
oh, this is awful.
Especially with how bad the creatures are recently.
Yeah.
Where did I go wrong?
I don't know. I honestly cannot retrace your steps.
His first action was having to collect.
Sure.
Second action was recruiting.
Okay.
Did you
Third
do those
action
in the
is
same
going to have
city?
to be. Yeah, they went right
Third
here.
action is generally move.
Yeah, which sucks because I wanted to put a building, but that means I have.
Yeah, that's not happening. And you also recruited there.
Unless
so
you have
also
absolute
should-
power.
Yeah. Yeah.
What do
So
you mean?
you make it less happy if you did.
What do you mean? It should just move there. What are you talking about?
If you build in the same place.
Oh, you
recruit.
mean found, not
Found,
not
not
make a
build.
building.
Oh.
Okay, got it. Yeah, no, that math doesn't work out. I've been living that world right now. Do you realize how cool it'd be if I could found, and then tax?
Yes, you cannot.
You can't.
If
I
you
can.
don't have a settler,
It's just a really weirdly
unless you have a card that
not
lets you do
super
something for
efficient
free, you're not going to be able to found a city.
Okay.
that
Actually-
Here you go.
Neat. Dude, advance.
because you have to collect, or well, I guess if you have the resource, you don't have to worry about
Free
collecting
collect?
first. But yeah,
Economic liberty. Yes. Should I just do it now? There's not really much of a reason. Oh, I need to get storage first. Oh, I need to convert an idea into a
Did you spend a gold? Yeah, you did. Okay.
I spent lots of gold.
Yep.
Advance. What was it I just said I needed to get?
storage.
Storage. Thank you.
We have a visitor.
Okay. Do you want a bit?
Whoop.
Nailed it.
You get 2 gold.
Gain 2 gold.
That's not good.
That can't be good. You must both select another player who gets a free settler in one of their cities and reduce the happiness 1 step in one of your cities if possible.
You cannot select me because all 4 of my settlers are on the table.
You can select me.
You can select me.
I will allow
But he has 3 settlers. I have 1.
if somebody pays me a gold.
I don't have a gold to pay you.
Will you pay me a gold?
No.
He's going to make you make the decision.
Go ahead, Kevin.
Yay! It's going to be trading with you, so...
That doesn't give him any benefit.
Because he doesn't have a market.
Well, I built a market for him. I thought he would build a
Should I
market
just make one of my cities sad?
for me.
You kind of have to, right?
I could pay 1 to avoid it.
Pick a city you're not building any buildings in anymore.
Right, which this area might be done.
Okay.
It is the safest, though, which is awkward. It's fine. I'll just make
Myth.
use of the ability.
Myths it.
I will myths it.
It was a myth.
Yeah.
Gain
Oh.
2 gold, lose a happy face. Refill your events. Refill your...
Yeah, sorry, I was reading something else. I cannot use this in place of an idea to get a happy face, though.
You also
correct?
can only use public education once per round.
Oh, sure, that's fine.
That's the one.
No, free education.
Yeah, it's a once per round. See how
Oh,
one?
yeah. Perfect.
Doesn't
So
matter.
not only can I not do it, I also can't do it.
Yes.
Perfect. Just
Glad we
Everything's-
reached this conclusion.
coming up Millhouse. So I advanced. And then I can free action collect. Yes.
It's so free.
Which is 4, which is 3 food and a stone. Yes. So I still have a 3rd action I can do if I want. I'll probably move. Or I could found. Founding's also fine.
Found it.
Okay, done?
Yeah.
Okay, status phase. Is anyone completing any objectives?
I don't know that I believe in objectives.
I don't believe in objectives.
No.
Okay, going once, going twice. Free advance. Right. I'm getting 3. I will get currency. Is currency better?
That's really good.
Yeah, it's currency. Here. Hey, currency, which gives me a culture.
I'm getting currency, which gets me a culture. Kevin, your turn to get currency.
He already has currency.
Oh, damn it.
I'm getting storage. Screw you. I'd like a mood token, please.
John,
Like
can you give
a
him a mood
mood
token?
Yeah.
Also, I pulled from the complete wrong area. I draw an event.
Oh shit, so do I.
So he draws an event first.
Fuck me. Exhausted land.
There's not one over here. So. I'm assuming he's going to keep that card, so you can probably...
I could purchase it.
I usually just assume you're purchasing it.
Event.
There has been
You give me
Event.
There has been exactly one time I drew an event with one of those,
Pirates.
and there was no reason for me.
Pirate, spawn, and raid.
Yeah.
Alright, so one of them has to go next to one of your cities. Where are you putting it? Okay, and where do you want the second one to go? Currently, every single person except for Hobbs is being affected by this.
Hobbs. Sorry.
All together.
Everyone
now.
loses one resource.
Making it fair.
Where the fuck is the fun of that?
Food.
I personally very
I'll
much
lose an
enjoyed
idea.
it.
Okay, read the text.
All players gain 1 idea for each of their cities that has an academy and or observatory. You gain a minimum of 2.
I get 2.
Funny enough,
I haven't
get
benefited
2.
from any of those. This is the 3rd one of those where it's been everybody gets
Okay.
something for as many
Can we
as
fill
I
your
haven't
bits?
had
They're
any
definitely
of
very
those.
interesting.
John, free advance.
Yep. Which is probably metallurgy. I don't have a way of collecting 2. Is there something that lets you collect from 2 spaces away?
Husbandry.
Oh, okay. That's agriculture, though. That's gross.
Husbandry and roads both combine together to let you harvest from 2 spaces that are 2 away.
Well, roads lets you collect from 2 different spaces, 2 away.
If you have husbandry lets you get from
Husbandry,
one,
you do
roads
husbandry,
lets
yeah,
you
That's
do
what I
two.
just said.
I was there. I heard it.
Husbandry lets you collect from one space that's 2 spaces away.
Well, why
Roads and
didn't you
husbandry.
speak up?
I mean, it's
You
on the
obviously
record.
heard him because you attempted to
There's a
correct
lot
him.
of things on the record right now, Cody.
There are. Can you go ahead and start handing out cards while he's deciding what he gets?
I think I'm going to get. I only have one thing from Trader Joe's. That seems pretty awful.
Well, that's a hard one to get.
Oh, is it now?
That's what she said.
Giggity. I guess I'll get husbandry. That's fine. Thank you. Mood token.
Okay. Does anyone want to raise a city or change governments?
Nope.
Okay. Determine first player.
Should probably read this.
It ain't me.
12. I'm assuming you have more than me.
What's up? No, I think you have more than me. 3, 6, yeah, 9, 10, 11.
I have 3.
That's cool. We're gonna go put that up on the fridge.
I'll go first. Okay.
Can you put mine next to it? I have
Trade
3,
routes.
too.
1,
I got 3, 2,
2,
though.
3. I get 3 gold.
Oh, that's right. I was supposed to build a market. That's what I forgot. It's fine.
Okay.
What's up?
I'm looking at advances.
Would you like husbandry?
Husbandry doesn't help this city at all.
No.
I think I already have all the stuff that you I don't think I have anything you don't have.
You have draft.
Oh, draft.
Again, he has giraffe.
I like giraffes.
Can you come over there for a second?
Draft gives you a culture.
Yeah, you're fine.
Because you need more tokens.
In the classic extra next to what is the virus? I've covered myself in poo. You don't want any of my things.
I don't want any of your things.
What do you have, like plasma scoring and and hold on, is that graviton?
Yeah, I start with that one.
Yeah, just that. That's it. That's all. You don't even have PDS2 yet. Nope. Just
I think it might be
Because I know the
storage.
second I get it, you're going to try and fight me for it.
Daxu and just dark energy tap after everything's been
Alright.
already liberated.
I'm going to play tech exchange. I'm going to get storage.
Okay.
And then you copy one of mine. It's from your supply, not your...
Yeah.
That's cool.
And that goes away.
This is actually not as low.
What's up?
Then...
This seems uncomfortable.
I do not have
Actually,
a way of generating.
I'm going to get draft.
But you got points right here.
This is true,
Same.
and those 2 points are probably going to stay there for the rest of the game.
So you've got.
And then I'm going to recruit. Which is
You got all of
infantry.
the education. Sciences, I don't want science because I get sciences for free. I get arts, which allows me to go novelist.
Because that's 1, 2. So what do we got? That doesn't matter. That is irrelevant.
I like elephants.
Arts.
Education and construction. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah, so it's going to be gold. This plus
So I have
this.
to get
I gotta
4
go
more
back,
advancements
and I get
to
half a fix
score
back.
4 of my objectives.
To get this plus this.
Speaking of objectives. Let's score that one.
Jesus Christ.
It's because I'm about to draw an event, and if these move, I don't want to lose the city. That's the entire reason why I'm doing it.
That's fine.
Now I'm going to build a building.
Might be able to do that.
In Jim's eyes, every
says that
every
now.
movement of an army is an act of war.
Do this.
So this
Because-
is war.
I get
Even
half
if it
phase,
isn't an act of war that turn,
This.
1 to 2 turns later, it becomes an act
I
of
draw
Oh
an
yeah,
event,
no,
please.
definitely the long term. You can see it.
Barbarians spawn.
Damn it.
So close.
Your friends are coming to help.
So this
No.
can't go here.
Because they have to go over there near him.
I see a
Well, they're
words.
their cousins twice removed.
That's not the worst place to have a city, Cody. That is the easiest way to get build cities.
Cody has 2
Like
cities
frustratingly
left.
so.
If he takes, if
I'm aware.
he can just start blowing up cities.
Yes, I'm aware.
What a fun loophole in the game.
It's
You have an odd idea of
No,
fun.
you can take that if you want. I'm not taking it.
That was
Oh.
said in sarcasm, Hobbs. I'm disappointed you didn't.
In reality, I feel like you should just set the buildings in the city aside, and they should still count for points.
3.
But that's a very minor.
Because you're already not using their abilities for the rest of the game. The fact that you're losing out on points is, even more insult to injury.
Yeah. But it's fine.
Actually, that's more
Jesus
injury to
Christ.
insult.
Superstar.
I'm going to cuss at you, and then I'm going to shoot you. Not the other way around.
I don't think it's worth it to do this and put this down because it's not like you don't have enough tokens that if you really wanted to attack me, that you couldn't still spend it. You know what I mean?
I mean, it makes it cost more.
Is it the next combat wins a
The Great
point?
Diplomat.
Oh, sure.
You place a card in front of you and put an advance cube from another player's supply on the card. If you or that player attack each other, the attacker must pay 2 influence or they can't attack.
So what you do is you put mine on it.
Storage.
Because there's no way we're ever going to touch
convert it
each
to a
other
happy
this game.
face. Then I'll spend 2 for a 4th action.
No, if I was going to keep it, I'd put his cube on there.
Fortress.
Oh, you drew it.
No, he drew it, decided not to purchase it,
Oh, you're
and
deciding.
is
to
offering
purchase.
it to me to possibly, because
Oh,
it
in
goes
that
around.
case,
It's one of the less interesting ones.
2 food.
Using that against him would be.
It's fine. It's a good way of getting to influence if you think somebody's going to attack you eventually. It's just the problem is we just tend to not attack each other until the very end of the game.
Well, it's not really usually good to attack people.
No.
Also,
Mostly because once you wreck somebody's game, it's usually like Total War.
Yeah.
They have no
Is-
reason
I'm-
not to just
I'm
come
just
back.
gonna-
I'm going to pay the 2 influence any one of your cubes.
suddenly our
you need to put one of your
entire
kids, right?
No.
our entire
Oh, because it's in front of
system
you.
is
Okay.
Yeah,
based
the card's
on
in front of me.
And then it's your
and
turn.
cube.
Hence
Are you
World
trading?
War II.
Yeah, because I need the resources.
Okay. I get it.
But I'll get 2 food and a gold.
You okay?
I want to go down and get a drink.
We'll go get
Take a drink. You've got like 30 minutes.
Is it after 10?
It is 10:30.
Okay.
I will follow you.
I got 2 words for
I
you.
will not because
Is that 2 words? I think it's 1 word.
Is it 1 word?
It's 2
Well,
syllables.
It is absolutely
it's hyphenated.
onomatopoeia, right?
It's 1 word hyphenated.
it's your go, right?
Yes.
Which means I can't go because you could finish it anytime. I'm probably gonna go down and get a drink right after as well. I feel like maybe now would be the time to say, hey, we're just gonna take a quick break. But no. And now I must speak constantly to fill the silence of the void. So, funny enough, for the first time in a while, I have nothing to say.
Okay.
What you thinking, Hobbs? Walk us through.
First action can be move.
Okay. Oh wait, no, that would get this video copyrighted really quick.
I'm gonna found.
I made a mistake, John.
I've made several.
I started singing Jeopardy, so you can't post this on YouTube anymore.
Oh, yeah.
Now you said the name too.
Now you
Oh
said
my
it.
Lord.
Oh, TM.
Oh God!
Trademarked. Who is it that does TM? It's Space Cat Space Turtles.
Oh yeah.
Soon TM. I love listening to those guys.
Not sponsored by Space Cats. Peace.
They are so good at Twilight Imperium. It's just so like I like looking at them talking about map design and stuff like that, and I'm like, this is so far over my head. I just play what comes in front of me at the time, which works really
It
well
seems to
because
work, yeah.
it looks like I don't know what's going on. Just
Okay, my first action was to move, my second action was to found, and my third action is to play city growth, which allows me, as an action, I can construct a building at no resource cost. Other rules and restrictions such as activating the city still apply.
Okay.
that's a lot of taxes.
Where are you building?
I'm building here. Building an obelisk.
Obelisk.
Yeah, that's alcohol, all right.
It is a saison.
That is my 3 actions.
Smells bad. It's so alcohol.
Listen, man, I wasn't gonna bring it up, but you're fine.
I literally showered before I came here. What are
I
you
swear I
even, what are you
showered.
even talking about?
Is it
My
your
hair
turn?
was wet when I walked in the
I
room.
feel it's your turn.
I will.
You're correct.
Found.
This is turn. Found it.
I found a city.
It's right there. It was between us all along.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. Beginning of the turn, I'm trading with you to get a gold.
Oh, there is a reason to build a market there.
Yeah. I built a market here just for you.
Yeah.
You dick.
Yeah. Well, things changed, man. Just
The more they stayed the same.
stuff got real.
For my second action, I will spend 2 ideas to get engineering. Draw a wonder.
I wonder if you're gonna draw something.
Ooh, I like this one.
Oh, do you?
I do.
Makes sense.
So what do I need to build it? Don't look at my cards. I
Does
saw you.
you need a lot more resources than you currently have?
Although,
I can tell you that much.
to be fair,
To
it
be
might
fair.
literally just be 1 or 2.
Couple
cities.
collects later, it's fine.
Well, you need at least 3 influence.
Yeah, that's, I think, the hardest thing to get. Oh, I found a city. I get, funny enough, an influence. Influence, please.
Sure.
Culture?
Oh, sorry. You.
He starts saying one thing correctly and then just train wrecks it.
Well,
Is it still not my turn?
No.
Or did you just guys put like a whole bunch of buildings out for me and that was my turn?
Did
No.
Well, we took buildings.
That's actually pretty fine, honestly. If you build as many buildings as you possibly can.
Yeah, I know.
What? Jeez. It's a saison.
And yet, both me
I
and
don't know
Cody
what
can
the heck-
smell.
I don't know what you're saying.
When you asked me to buy you a sour, I had to Google what a sour was.
Oh, that's fine.
And then when I went to go buy it, I was like, is this a sour?
Yeah. No, it's fine. Just any sour works great. Because I'm apparently a beer wuss now. And that's fine.
You're beerless now?
A beer wuss.
A beer wuss. I mean,
As
it's allowed.
opposed to a beer snob.
Can I do any of these yet?
I'll allow it.
So a sour was a sour weaker than a lager, or
Yes. Well, not ABV all the time, but like it's just not as robust.
We're gonna
not as
do-
many hops. Doesn't last as long. It's
wow,
more of
because
a
you were used to the IPA drinker.
We're gonna do a
yeah.
movement.
No, absolutely.
We're gonna move here, and we're gonna move here.
Well, do one thing at a time, but yes,
Mhm.
and then do the other. Yay!
I have options.
No, you don't.
No, you
Water
don't.
has to be
Water, water.
Yep, I don't have options.
We've been really water.
I'm okay with this because these are resources of any kind.
Okay.
And that was the end of my turn.
Because I
Right,
eat
John?
rocks. All right. I was definitely going to move. Do I need to recruit before I do it? So I have a 13 move.
It's better than eat books.
I'm gonna go get a drink. And by drink, I mean water, the best of all drinks.
Oh, I should be influencing culture.
Drink
I'm
water,
sorry.
kids.
Oops.
Don't drink whatever John's drinking.
Or hear me out. Where's he going? That is such a waste of a move action if I do that though.
You're gonna do influence culture against him.
I can't currently do it against. No, I can't do it
It's
against him.
possible.
Yeah, I can do it against him. Now that I have a size 3 sitting next to him.
Mm-hmm.
He also kind of wants me to influence his culture.
It gives me something to influence culture back so I can start drawing cards.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not bad.
Well,
It also keeps a lid on him and doesn't piss you off.
I was gonna say it's not as well. It's not as easy for you to influence culture me.
Why?
Because I have devotion.
You have Tipple Small for your cities?
Well, not this one.
Okay. So yeah. I
Not the
wouldn't
one
really
that's
do
very
it.
difficult to
Well,
influence.
no, I guess I don't have one there yet.
Okay.
There's a market there.
I see.
You have a market for that.
But these two both have temples.
I was gonna move.
And that's probably going to get a temple next year. To be perfectly honest.
This is... I need ideas, so I need to build an academy. Can I build an academy? I can't build an academy. 1, 2, 3. Academy. You're not going to be happy for very very long city. Just a heads up. What happens? I
Get 2 ideas.
I do ideas. And then we'll advance. 1 food, 1 gold. Pick this up and put it somewhere. Metallurgy. Sure. Spend one of these.
I find it funny that all of us, when we have mood tokens, that are in our collection,
They're always happy faces.
we leave them happy. We try to make sure we turn them so that the happy side is up. Is it all closed up downstairs?
Yeah, they're closed up.
It's in the fridge. Oh, is it all closed up? I thought you said is the alcohol
Michelle was
stuff
leaving
downstairs.
as I was down there.
But yeah, it's probably closed.
Just thinking about going down, grab a snack.
So this is probably just a taxum turn. Which means I should found a city there and then just lose it to you. That sounds great.
You lose it to me?
I don't know. Maybe. We'll see.
Okay.
And tax.
Okay.
4, 5, 6.
Done?
I guess I have a free collect. I might as well do. In a place where I have 2. I can spend a bunch of happy faces to make it happy. To collect an extra resource. That seems really backwards.
I mean, you could spend a bunch of happy face to make the 3 one-side cities happy if you wanted to.
Yeah, which is also fine. I'd rather them be unhappy.
Really?
It makes building a market good. Whereas if you have a bunch of neutral cities, people can trade with any of them. So.
Sure. Why do you think I've done this?
Yeah. The other thing is, markets are actually really good to attack from.
Yes, because you get to build cavalry.
Yeah. Which cavalry?
1 elephant, 1 cavalry, 1 infantry, 1 leader.
That is the best. Yeah, makeup.
Because no matter what you roll,
insane.
you're getting stuff.
Mm-hmm. I'm doing a free collect. I will do it. Can't collect from the same space twice. I can spend a happiness token for free increase happiness action.
Yes.
So I will do that to make that city happy at the very least. Which I had to spend 2 tokens total. Oh, I put one of them out there. Makes more sense. Do I want to do it on any additional cities to really take advantage of this? Yeah, I might actually end up doing the thing that you said, which is still pretty dumb.
Yep.
Right.
It's just a really good usage of happy of like.
You
could also just do 2 of them because like.
Yeah, because this one specifically, I just don't think I'm. Stop putting it over there. Right, so that was a free action.
The only reason you put on the 4th one is so you can get the 4 cities happy objective.
Yeah. So free collect here for 2 of that, I guess.
Okay, done.
Yes, I believe that is all my free actions,
Round
except
2.
for potentially bartering, which I am bartering
I
this
get
turn
3 gold.
for something.
I will then
Probably
use
culture.
get engineering for free with math.
Math is math.
I draw a wonder. That requires 1 I don't have. How close am I just to building this? Fairly close. Okay.
Oh, I wish I read. I should learn to read. I should learn to
Do I
read.
still have my market?
Yeah. I'm going to build this here as my second action,
Nothing happened.
and then my third
This
action
is my line setter.
That makes sense.
will be to do
Every time you build stuff near this thing is so crowded.
collect,
You can go
like
fuck
an
with that.
idea, an ore.
Did you say Libya?
of food.
It was the Libyans.
And then that.
Effing Gaddafi.
Well, he killed Doc Brown.
Advanced
Jesus.
sports. Can I draw an event, please?
No!
Only if it moves barbarians.
It's off the land.
Hey!
Oh, no.
That's rude.
Oh,
Oh,
I
no.
am not doing that.
Yeah. It's extortion.
You gain 2 food.
Oh, man.
Select another player who also gains 2 food, or 2 players who gain 1 food each.
What's up, buddy?
If you give me a food, I will give you 2 food.
No.
Okay.
I'm already giving you a gold when I trade with you.
If you give me an idea, I will give you 2 food.
I need the idea. Can I give you a gold instead?
Yes.
That's fine.
Oh, no.
Damn it. Can I give you an ore instead?
Yes.
Okay.
And you get 2 food. Alright, this goes away.
What does this take?
Please refill.
Lots.
Alright, so then I'm going to try to influence this.
Yeah.
3. So I'll spend 2 culture to influence it. I get
Educate.
1 culture back.
Yay! I'm so excited.
You just couldn't hide it?
Well, I just have access to an action card farm now, which is nice.
Here you go.
It's just, the problem is it on average costs me way more to do that than it costs Cody.
Oh, because I have conversion.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, I'm trading
Some of us
I get-
also had conversion back in the day.
2 food and a gold, so I traded with your market.
Okay. Oh, I got engineering, which means I have this.
Alright, I'm gonna
Oh, I should have an extra.
activate this city. I'm gonna build without spending food. Building a temple.
I should read more often.
Gets me fanaticism.
Is it my turn?
Almost. Yeah, my score's going to be really bad this game.
Really high?
Really bad.
Oh.
I'm trying to
You're
just
doing fine.
score off of buildings.
It's fine.
I'm going to be to start building buildings on every single one of my...
Yeah, there's... Yeah.
I'm gonna have a wonder, hopefully 2.
I'm gonna spend 2 to advance.
Oh, I can build 2 wonders easily. That is not a problem.
So I technically have enough happy faces now to no longer need to have to worry about absolute power.
Absolute power.
Which is a mood token, and then I'm gonna make this happy. That's my 3 actions.
Okay.
Alright.
Kevin?
What round is it?
Round 3?
Okay.
Or round 2, sorry. Round 2.
Oh, it is round 2. Okay.
Round 2 of H5.
Neat. Trade is the word. you're
Oh,
looking for.
thank you, sorry.
That's what I'm here for. To be
I
thanked.
appreciate it.
I don't think I'm making this happen, so I think this.
I have one that's literally impossible for me.
Oh, yeah? It happens. Is it the no adjacent cities one?
Nope.
No, that's my least favorite one. Well, the bottom half is possible, but
The one I have is...
Fuck me.
not today.
Is the bottom possible? Oh, the bottom... I have to win a battle against another player where I had fewer army or ships.
There's some factions that can do that. Not many. Greeks with Alexander can do it. Because he can just straight up cancel
We're going to
hits on
collect
the first round.
using mass collection.
There-
So I basically just collect
I don't think I'm doing either of these.
4, 5.
The 2 race
So
rounds of
it is
ships is
2
not
food.
all that impossible. Because if you were to build a port there and build 2 ships, you'd have 2 trade routes and 2 ships.
Mm-hmm.
1 wood.
But I have to build enough. I have
and
to
then
destroy
2
that one that's
and the
there.
other
Yeah,
that I want.
which means you're probably wanting to build 3 ships.
If you get the upgrade that cancels a hit in the first round in naval
We're gonna
combat,
get
it's
2
actually
more.
pretty easy.
For the second, we're going to collect
There
here.
are 3 water spaces you can move to using navigation.
Yep.
I'm happy none of them are near me.
Oh, sure.
Spending a happy face.
That's the
to
easiest way to
increase the
just
city
get
size.
sprung on.
Yeah.
Like, navigation
So
is
two
just
more.
instant army.
Like, I
back door.
purposely move so that I don't spawn it on the edge.
Yeah. I saw you do it the last time you played and realized how good it was.
So that's the reason why this is here.
Alright. Yeah.
is 'cause I
How
moved
many
it.
actions do you have left, Kevin?
One more.
Okay. Cody, how many ports do you have?
0.
Jim, how many ports do you have?
0.
Okay. Good.
We still have one more round after this one.
It's round 2.
Also, don't have fishing.
No, right.
I do have fishing.
That's fine.
Okay, I need
I'm
one.
just anticipating
one
how
more
many
from there
ports I'm
because
going to
I
have to
need- I have
buy
to have
between
it.
now and then.
1 to 2.
So then we're going to get the
Mm-hmm.
2 more. Okay. Third action. I cannot spend these as culture.
John.
Yeah, no, I figured that's why I said 2 over here. Oh, I can
I
put
need
this
2
back there because
culture.
I'm probably
Can you
not.
put mass collection into discard pile?
What's up?
I need
Max
to find a way
culture.
to get 2 culture.
In the discard.
Advance into blues.
Yep.
Bonus points if you advance into free education. You still have to advance twice, but free education is yellow. That will also. Oh, well, I guess it gets you a happy face, but you can exchange your happy faces.
You know how good philosophy is?
Yep.
Philosophy's real good.
Mm-hmm.
Refunds half its cost immediately.
Yep.
I think Rome's real good because you can just go advance, advance, advance as your first reactions.
Well,
it's bonkers.
philosophy is even better if you have priesthood.
Oh yeah. Mm-hmm. Well, I had to get priesthood because of this.
Discard teach us now for gold, and then we're going to spend 2 gold for.
Because you can just gang an
Monuments.
idea as an action.
I draw another wonder.
What an idea.
How wonderful you are.
Yeah.
Your go, Joan.
Oh,
It's a little hard to do.
yeah. Okay.
Trade routes, none.
Yeah.
No, you don't even have trade routes.
Mm-mm.
Okay.
2 to advance.
Okay.
I'm going to be pulling an event.
Is it more exhausted land?
It's quite exhausted. That's which gives me culture.
We need an event.
And then I gain an idea, and then I can convert an idea into a happy face.
You're taking.
Cool. What's
Oh
up?
God. Actually,
Okay.
I'm sorry.
actually, that might be okay for you.
If you have any neutral or unhappy cities with an infantry unit,
No.
then select one. No. If you have no such city, then reduce the happiness of 1 step in any one of your cities.
I need a culture.
Wouldn't it be the city that's neutral to make it unhappy, so I can't trade with it?
That's fine. I'll allow it.
I mean, are you ever planning on building anything in that city?
No, which one is it? This one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, you've got 4 cities to build in right now, so
You can still trade with 2 of my cities, but it doesn't
3 of
matter.
your cities, but yeah.
Yeah, sorry, 3. Okay, well that was exciting. I need to refill my track. I heard.
Wins have been kind of brutal this game. Like, I have 3 exhausted land tokens.
I actually kind of eventually need to get drama and music, unfortunately.
Yeah, I do too.
I will advance into arts. It's my culture. I can convert one of these into a happy face. I will spend a happy face to free collect here, which generates an idea from my academy. And then it's lots of food, right? It's 3 food and
For what?
free collect here.
No.
1, 2, 3 food. And 2 steel because I have husbandry.
Mm-hmm. And you can convert 1 of steel to gold if you wish.
I can if I wish. Okay, that was a free action, so I still have a 3rd action. Right? Probably build a port. Or I can just advance into monuments to see what my other one is. I will do that.
Okay.
+1.
Did you already convert an idea into happy face this turn?
Oh, yes, I did. Thank you.
So you should spend 2 food then instead of 2 gold.
Yeah.
Okay.
What's this?
Don't forget to put your cube down on monuments and get a culture.
Monuments. And culture. And then I'm going to use. Oh, okay. Huh.
monument or what is
That's actually I drew the Great Library, which is actually kind of cool because it means I can use a government
done?
advance. I'm gonna take a free and spend 1 to free influence culture action here.
Okay.
How many do I have to spend? The answer is 2. I draw an action card. You can just leave the temple there.
Yeah, that's what I was planning on doing.
Ooh, does that matter? No, probably not.
Actually, are you gonna pay me to keep doing it?
Fine. I'm actually going to
Ooh.
pay 1 to play this to take an extra action,
Okay.
and I'm gonna tax.
Seems fine.
6 resources. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Okay. I am going to
Poop.
trade routes for 3 food. Then I'm going to spend 2 food to advance and get monuments to get a culture.
Mm-hmm.
I need to draw a wonder.
I should probably get lucky given
without
one
even
of
actually
these
breaking a
days.
sweat. I have a lot of.
Okay, I'm going to activate the city and build. It is going to be the Great Mausoleum, which is 5 culture.
Damn it, I was not the first one to build one.
Yeah, that objective's kind of pain in the butt.
Well, I'm building one
5
this round,
culture,
Mm-hmm.
4
but I don't have that
food,
objective. He probably does.
3,
Because I was starting
4,
to
and then
encroach on building one.
there it is. Okay. I need the Great Mausoleum, please.
Oh, there was a reason not to
Get
do
an idea.
this.
Sadness.
Wonderful! On your turn, if you're the only player to construct a wonder this game.
Hey, good
Which
job.
one's mausoleum?
Like that.
It's
top
it's
one.
not end of the round.
Nope.
No,
It's immediately.
it is immediately.
It also has a status phase if you're the only one to construct a wonder this age, you
This
can
age.
score it.
Yes. Which is less likely,
Yes.
oddly enough.
Yes. On your turn,
Okay.
if you're the first one in the game.
Whenever you draw an event card, an action card, you may draw the top card of the relevant discard pile instead. Your discards must now be placed in the bottom of each pile.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So that was 1 action, 2 actions. So third action.
We're down here now, right?
Yes, we are. Thank you. Sorry.
Can I have a loan?
Third action will be
Of?
$1 million.
1 culture.
No.
I will return a lot.
I believe you. This round. Like, at the end of your turn, you will return 1.
Actually, yeah, 2 gold.
Oh,
1 gold,
no.
sorry. 1
gold
gold.
doesn't help me,
Okay, fair enough.
unfortunately. I am also building a wonder this era, but...
I just want to do more than just build a wonder.
I know the feeling.
I don't even have engineering yet, so.
Actually, what am I talking about? I could just... No, I can't collect, build. Because I need culture.
Yeah, it's 10 culture for 2 wonders.
Well, no, I'm not trying to build 2
Oh,
wonders.
sure.
I will buy a culture from someone for 2 gold.
I'm sorry, I'm thinking.
No, you're fine. Oh, circus and sports actually is how you get your cities happy when they get bigger.
Yes.
That makes sense. Take me down to Flavortown.
So third action is going to be advance for free to get metallurgy, which gives me an idea and a culture. And then I'll spend 2 happy faces for a free action. Which will be since I would spend 2 gold to do an advance. Which will be steel weapon.
Oh, I
Don't
don't
need
have
steel weapons.
weapons.
Don't need steel weapons.
Wah, wah.
Oh, I got a science advance. Never mind.
I'll convert that for a happy face.
Well, Well, that was a roller coaster of emotion right there. I'm like, oh, I should have won this idea. I don't have public education yet. And I'm like, oh, but wait, I have philosophy and I got medicine. Never mind. That's done. That's
Do
done.
husbandry, which gets me a happy face. And I need to draw an
That's
event,
done.
which I will draw off the top.
Oh.
No, I'm drawing this one. I
This
don't
is
want that one.
Probably what we go for.
All right. Earthquake. If you have at least 3 cities,
Son of a
Which
bitch.
you do. It's
you
not
must
your
remove your
answer.
choice
If
of 1 to
you-
3 city pieces in total from your cities.
Not major
Holy
earthquake.
shit, that's
Thanks.
insanely good.
Yeah, it is.
Earthquake's great. I don't understand why everybody complains about Earthquake. It's actually a bonus.
Oh, it's buildings from the city.
Yes,
Okay,
and
that
you
would've been
reduce
an
the
issue.
happiness of the cities that you take the buildings from, but it's fine. Because
Is
you
it
just
2
myths
points?
it. Yeah, no. Every time you should I'm just being completely honest. You should almost always take the maximum number of buildings you can. So.
Okay.
You have to reduce the happiness and put those cities right.
Yeah, I would have to if I removed this,
Yeah.
which I may or may not do. I'm deciding if that's worth it or not. I'm just going to spin chat faces using
Right,
myths.
that's what I was saying. Myths just completely negates the
Okay.
to the 2 city things, which is great.
Okay.
If you have the tokens.
Sure.
Which
I have less
currently-
tokens than I.
Currently, I have 1 culture.
Alright, that was my 4 actions. Unless I want to try to influence someone, but I only have 1
What?
culture. 4.
No.
4 actions?
Yeah, because I have absolute power.
But then how am I going to draw an action card, Cody?
I don't have enough culture for it, I'm sorry.
Man.
Here you go.
Okay.
Okay, trader outs. 2 wood and gold. I traded with your market.
Yep.
Someone
Alright.
would
I
trade
traded
mine.
with your market.
I know, I already got it.
Oh, okay.
Is that culture? I'm sorry, Cody. Is that culture you have for sale?
For what?
What do you want?
2 gold is the running price, I heard.
Is 2 gold the running price?
Yes, 2 gold. is the
Spending
right
2
price.
food for an advancement, getting taxation. Draw an event.
Let me think about it. You can't do it until your turn, so let me think about it.
Because if
Barbarians
does it-
spawn.
Okay.
You mean it's not a barren land?
So you have to put it here, I think?
that
And then where do you want to put the extra barbarian at? And what barbarian do you want to put it? You only all of them are right here.
May 21st through 22nd. That's St. Louis weekend. I wonder if there's a Blues game that
Put a
weekend.
cavalry here.
I might get Eric
Okay.
a hotel.
And then I gain 3 food.
Ooh, splendid year.
I should have got. Oh my god, I am a moron. Why have I not bartered mass collection?
Because you're an idiot. I mean, you'll have plenty of turns to barter probably.
It's fine. Like I should have done it a million years ago, but it's fine.
I'm probably not bartering any action cards ever again because I'm just going to keep drawing whichever good ones I want.
Yeah, which is good. You draw the top, either blind or the top of the action card deck.
Discard.
Yeah, which is great.
Yeah.
That's a really good wonder. I think it's a really good wonder.
Okay.
Maybe it's a bad wonder. Is it a bad wonder? Might be a bad wonder.
So I did an advance for taxation.
Just trying to be a residual sound,
I could go open another beer.
and then start to hear me complain about the smell. That's how you get the noise.
Right.
Aren't you a little fat to be a stormtrooper? Well, then stay here at Rotten.
My dad rescued a shark at the beach. Man, he just manhandled that shark. Bold move.
And on second thought, Cody, I think the better play is to not. As much as I would like to do that,
Yeah.
I think the better play is not purchasing that from you.
You
and
only
just
need
waiting,
it if
just
you
being
really need it.
patient.
Yeah, it's up to you.
Well, you can spend 2 resources to advance into
Well,
a
I'm 1 gold away because I want to build.
I can.
Oh,
You're fine.
I don't have to worry about it anymore. You blew up all your fucking observatories.
Wait a minute. I don't want.
Yeah.
I don't have to worry about building another observatory. You blew them all up.
I will pick
You're welcome.
points of the audio that I need to reduce the peak on for 200.
Look, I ain't gonna change myself. That's what my laugh sounds like.
Yeah.
Hi, Scott.
Hey Scott, what's up, bud?
We're heading out.
Oh, okay. Cool beans. Have fun. I'll miss you.
I have high-pitched laugh. Big whoop.
I used to have a 5-star city. Now it's better than that.
Yep.
Jesus Christ, you okay?
You want
You know, you can't breathe beer, right?
I
as
disagree.
much as
I
you
will
would
try.
like.
I will live. Speaking of which, anyone that has made it this far into this video, if you send me free beer, I will give you a shout out. I don't care who you are or where you
for
are.
philosophy.
That is dangerous.
Right.
Um,
It might be negative.
I do
but
notice that
it's-
I've had a
the
problem
most-
in D&D,
And I'll spend that
Because,
movie
like, I don't
token
drink
for
alcohol.
taxation.
Oh,
so
sure.
I have no idea how that works at all, like how you'd act
Oh, sure.
in like a tavern and stuff.
Potentially, you just get really tired, especially if you're like 35
Depends
or
on the
older.
person.
Can confirm. If you're in your 20s, you get really excited and energetic, and then you hit your 30s, and you're like, like,
You order the beer, and by the time it gets to you, you're like,
yeah, I'm out. I also think I just have really low blood pressure, so I'm just kind of inclined to nap in random locations. I never fall asleep, but that might be a fib. I don't know if I would know.
I was happy with it.
Micro naps, isn't that what they're
Earthquake was real nice.
called? Earthquake's great. I love that event so much.
Actually, I will
Free
cross
points,
whatever
and
taxation.
now I have space to build more buildings.
And it's,
Go.
Alrighty.
are you trading?
Yes, get a gold.
Well, I sure don't.
I will then discard a card for another gold because I got 2 Teach Us Cows.
Look at that.
First action,
Jackson.
shush, will be to build an obelisk.
Is that how you say it?
I get a culture. Second action will be to collect. Question. Where do I want the?
I was going to take move actions next turn. I don't know if I am anymore.
You mean at the beginning of next round?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because I need to move him around.
Yeah.
Now I just...
I like, so Babylonia is definitely like loaded right here,
Oh gosh, Babylonia is good though.
and the leaders are okay.
Yeah.
They're fine. Some factions like,
The Aztecs
yeah,
are both.
yeah. Some factions seem like both. Some
They're gonna
factions
call
where
it
it's
here.
like almost just exclusively this
Get a
sheet,
wood,
or
get a
just
food.
exclusively your leaders, which is good.
Get a
I think
ore.
that shows really good game
Then I
design.
get one more of my choice.
The Huns are really weird because they have a leader that lets their side
Wasn't-
cities activate as though they're one higher.
Wasn't Hammurabi the Code of Laws guy?
Mm-hmm.
So that's kind of interesting that he deals with construction.
What do you mean?
He deals with construction of fortresses.
And for my third action, we
Well,
were
because
going to
they
construct a wonder.
enforce order.
No, that's fair. I'll
We're
allow
going to
it.
construct
Yeah,
the great statue.
Where at?
it was an okay statue.
It costs here.
Okay.
Costs 5 ore, so down to 1.
Cover what?
It costs 4
That's
wood,
amazing.
so down to 0. Costs 3 food, so down to 1.
Mm-hmm.
And it costs all 5 of these.
All 5 of those. Do you think that is going to get explored before the end of the game?
What?
That tile.
What tile?
The only unexplored tile.
Draw an objective card upon making it.
Do what?
You
I
draw
draw
an
an
objective.
objective card.
That's the great statue.
Mm-hmm. It requires
And
monuments.
then
You can discard action. You can discard it for an action.
it's an action? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you discard one from action. Got it.
Reading the card.
Shush.
He didn't say anything.
I recognize exasperated when I see it.
It's like I have his.
I think I should have.
Yeah, that's probably smart.
I'm never collecting again. I don't think.
Yeah, that's fine. You don't
Alright,
have to.
that's it.
Collecting doesn't get you points.
That's it.
Okie dokie. Stage 1. 2 gold.
Actually, I guess I would do this. Because Fight Collect is probably going to be.
I should be scared of advances, right? We're going to advance into circus and sports. No, I need to advance into one culture, don't I? Do I have another way of getting a culture? No, I'm about to get a culture from drawing an event, which I forgot to draw, but that's fine. So we'll advance into circus and sports.
Okay. You get a happy face.
Happy face and draw an event.
You get a culture.
No, something else too, right? No, that's a tradition. Okay.
Barbarians move.
There are no barbarians within 2 spaces, so barbarians spawn instead. It has to go.
Okay, you're up there. Has to be 2 spaces.
Is there a
away?
spot that's legal? There's no spot that's legal.
I don't think so. So
you
it
cannot-
has to go adjacent to one of my cities.
That it's not adjacent to an enemy city.
So the woods up
So here?
there. Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
Severe famine.
Uh-oh.
Ignore.
You have irrigation?
Yeah.
Okay.
Is it just you?
Yeah.
Okay.
Thank you.
That's barbarian's movement.
I got a culture from that. I guess I might as well build my wonder.
Well, they're moving because it's a famine, so they're short of food too. So.
Or
Oh.
one of them.
Sorry.
Make sure you refill your vent.
Oh, thank you.
So how does the Winnebago go on Hobbs? You said you were starting to paint it.
Okay.
No, I said I finished painting the cockpit so that I could actually assemble it completely.
Okay.
1, 2, 3,
Today,
5, 6.
I put painter's tape on the windshield.
1, 2, 3.
All in a day's work. Hey,
Well, I was up
sometimes-
here hanging around for a little bit, and then I went
Can
home.
I
And I was like,
have-
I'm going to go home and paint. And then I was like, wait a minute, no, I'm going to hang up my things.
The Great Library.
You spent more time customizing your painting space than actually painting in your painting space.
Is this the library?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Hand that to him.
Yes. It is.
Well, I did more than just hanging those up. So,
Okay.
Yeah, fair enough.
so I also had to organize, try and put the paints in there in some sort of a fashion that made sense. And then put some other stuff in the drawers that the paint came out of in order to try and clear up some space. And then I put the painter's tape on the windshield of that.
I'll make that city less happy and do a free collect.
Okay. So what are you getting? 3 food. That's the default, right? 2 ore, one of which can be gold. And an idea. I think that's all that you can get.
I think you're correct.
Okay. Done? You got more.
I have a third action. Which could just be to make that city happy again. Could be in advance. Oh, how many ports? How many ports? How many ports?
Because I want to know how to do things, so I didn't build any.
Good answer. I'm going to build a port.
It's important.
Right. 1, 1, 1. Port. Do I really care where it goes? Not particularly.
I made a mistake.
Yeah?
I shouldn't have put the statue there. I should have put it in another city.
That's probably. What are you worried about? Me taking it? You
Well,
have
no,
a
because
fortress
I want to build a 4th obelisk, but I
Okay,
can't.
where the hell is this happy base?
It's on this city.
Okay. It's like in the middle of 3 tiles.
there. Yeah, it's obviously counting for 3 tiles, and let's see what the problem is.
Clearly.
Okay. Done?
I guess I can take an influence culture action here, but I don't have a thing. So I could take a free increase happiness action. That wouldn't really do anything. I already did my free collect. I don't have a free exchange. I can barter, which I will barter this
For a culture
for
or a
culture.
Okay. No, you covered up the good card. Fuck you.
I'm never gonna collect again. Bold. Yeah, I think that's all my free actions.
Okay. So status phase. Free advance.
No.
No complete objectives. Shit.
Yeah.
I have all of the government advances.
Thank God you drew that one and not me. That would have been much worse.
That's all I have.
4 happy cities.
I figured you had that one.
I have all 4 economy.
Okay. Kevin.
They're in here somewhere. Dominion. You have at least 4 cities with no cities on adjacent spaces. Neither your cities nor cities with.
You have cities
Oh, I'm
on
an
adjacent
idiot.
species. That one's that one is my.
That
least-
one's nearly impossible. to
It
get.
is almost impossible to get in this
I
game.
thought it was.
I'm not the
didn't read it
only one to do
correctly.
that this game.
What you got?
all 4
You
science
own more cities
advances,
with-
and I have more cities
I
with
s-
ports than any other player.
More science, okay?
More observatories.
Okay. It seemed like you were done. Sorry.
Yeah, okay.
All right. Free advance. I'm going to get taxation. What you got?
Cody, fair warning. Sometimes they don't like that.
Sometimes they rebel.
I
Well, no,
got-
you had
I
rebel.
got warships. Go.
I'm gonna get fishing. Give me a mood token.
Barbarians move.
Ooh.
Fishing.
You have no culture,
You
so
have
pass
no
the card. And he has only 1 culture, so pass the card.
Well, they're fighting my leader.
But I have no culture and you have no culture, so it just goes
I
on
have
top
to
of it.
choose this one, right?
So it just goes here
Oh.
because you don't have
No,
culture.
because that's the wrong discard pile.
So move, yes. So this one, and this one are both within 2. Let me see if it counts land spaces or if it's any space.
I think it's within 2 land spaces.
2 land spaces. So this one will move to there. So a combat happens.
Jim, are you good or do you want to win?
Hey, he
So
won.
you get a gold, and then a barbarian respawns there.
Oh god, that was close.
Oh, you had a leader? Because I rolled a 1, so I re-rolled that, right?
No, that's not how that works.
Okay.
Really? Because no.
Okay. And so then you refill your event track, and then he will get a free advance.
God, can I get?
No.
Okay.
And then we'll be drawing cards. I will just be drawing from the deck.
We make fools.
Oh, got this.
We make fools and teeth.
John, you need your free advance.
Sorry. Picked a bad time to step away. I mean, it really cost me something.
That's really good.
Oh, sure. Probably draw my music, which gets me a mood token. Okay.
Okay, done.
Here's your cards for the round.
Thank you. The only objective I need to read.
All right, does anyone want to raise a city?
Nope.
Does anyone want to change government?
No.
Okay. Turn first
Although
player.
I could go into any of them.
I will 2, 4, 6, 8, 9.
I got 1.
All right, I will say
I
first
have
player.
1.
Thank you, Cody. I appreciate that. I prefer going last in the last round. Thank you, Jim.
Okay. So trade routes, I get 3 gold.
Mm-hmm.
Wait a minute.
What?
I score this one.
Not now.
Go ahead.
He fought me.
Oh.
What does it say?
Immediately after winning a land battle in which your leader took part and you had equal or fewer army units than your enemy, including barbarian.
Did that happen before or after you drew it?
It was after he drew it.
No, this is not the one. I've had this one in my
Okay, yeah, that's fine. Go for it.
The one that I drew
That would have been
was-
before, but it's fine.
Yeah.
All right, so I'm going to use
As long as it's
priesthood
not the one you drew, you're fine.
as a
It's
free
not the one I-
advance
the one I
to get a
drew
culture
is-
and an idea.
Mhm.
And then I'm going to get roads for free, which gets me a culture. That's my second
This is the
action.
one I drew.
I need to draw an event,
Right here.
so I will draw this one.
Yeah, you're fine.
I knew it because I was happy because I knew I was scoring it.
Barbarians move. I will choose to have this one do first.
Fuck me, Cody.
So I roll 5 dice and they roll 3. Can someone roll 3 dice,
I
please?
got it. I'm gonna destroy him. Watch it, Jim. Oh god. Do I have a leader there?
No.
Oh, this is not good. Do I have an infantry?
Okay, so I'm canceling 2 hits, and
Yes, there's an infantry. There's an infantry, a
Excellent.
cavalry, and
You
an
take
elephant.
none.
and then I'm doing 6, 7, 10, 19, 20.
I'll allow it.
Jesus Christ, John!
So all 3 of these die.
I did get 11, but
I
he
get
canceled
3
2
gold.
hits.
Which means I should have built the wonder first. It's fine though. I did a combat, so I get a culture.
See, this would have gotten 2.
I can't
With an
count,
elephant-
Jim.
with an elephant to
Jim,
kill one.
I
That's
can't
a one.
count.
After eliminating at least 3 army units in one battle, I'm going to get that instead.
Jesus Christ.
Including barbarians. And then these will fight me as well. Which don't really matter because I have infinite gold. So they're all dead and I cancel 2 hits.
I'll allow it.
Put one of them back.
Yep. Okay. So that was my second action. Refill this. Get a free traditions advance.
I'm just saying, in the grander scheme of the Age of Enlightenment, the
And I get a
barbarians
culture
didn't
from
make it
doing a
very
battle,
far.
which I
No,
will spend
can
to
put
keep this
next
card.
round. That's cool.
Very nice.
Yeah.
Okay, so that was my second action.
Second verse.
Same as the first.
third action will be I will build.
Yeah, I'm just not gonna. This is gonna be a low-scoring game for yours truly. That's okay though.
I'm doing my best. I made it so you cannot culturally influence me anymore. Which is the
I
important part.
can. I just have to roll the dice.
We have to go all the way over here.
Well, I can.
You can't do it here.
I can do it there. I just can't boost the roll and I can't extend the
Enemies can't use influence culture on your cities with wonders.
Oh, that makes way more sense.
So you can influence this, potentially.
So we'll do that.
You'll try.
Yeah.
Because you have to have them. You have to plus.
I have to have one building here.
Okay.
Yes. Spoiler alert. There's going to be 2 there soon. But the second building has no effect on me potentially influencing.
Well, on the bright side, you can't do the monolith.
Yeah, it doesn't really matter. I wouldn't really want to do more than one building, and I would prefer you taking it back on your turn.
Third action, I'll just play this card.
Because then I can farm
Make
back
this
in
city
numbers.
happy.
Right now can only
Get a
use
free
one
advance from the
point.
supply,
Yeah.
which gets me a happy face.
Which is I'm happy with.
Then I'm going to spend 2 happy faces to do a free action. He goes to box.
It means I can just wait till the end of the game, see if I have an extra action, and then try and take it back.
Additional action will
That would make me
be...
sad.
Actually, could you have? Oh yeah, because you weren't the one that drew that one. Okay.
Well. Okay.
Will be to build... This costs 5, 9, which I don't have enough of.
Can you activate a city a third time and send it into unhappy? You can, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there we go.
You really don't like your people.
I love my people.
Well, they don't like you.
Actually, most of them are okay with me right now.
Well, right now.
I have some happy people, and everybody else is fairly content.
But are they shiny, happy people?
It's
3 gold
only
to
when they're
build.
holding hands. Specifically when they're holding. Hey, wait.
I'm going to recruit here.
It's a bit naughty.
I can't actually
So-
smell this one.
It's going to be...
This one is a lot heavier than the one I
1,
had before.
2...
Which is weird. You'd assume that would mean that it's just easier to smell.
This is a brown ale. It tastes very much like the KC Beer Company Dunkel.
3...
You say that
I
like
get
it
a
means
gold
something to me.
back.
It probably doesn't mean to any, but I mean it's very.
Maybe maybe a viewer that accidentally wandered in here.
So I will get...
No one's watching this video this far.
This.
There's no way. I'm going to say that out
Look,
loud.
there
The
are-
only chance that someone
John.
hears what I'm saying right now is if they happen to fast forward, and they happen to fast forward
John,
to this moment.
There are 7 billion people on this planet.
And then I'm going to play this.
Odds
card
are
towards the
one
bottom.
of them watched this video to the end.
Yeah, sure.
Because probably about 10 of them are actually even going to watch this
I
video.
will get steel.
And maybe one of those 10 will
Here
watch
we
it to the end.
10 views. 10 views not including my own.
I mean, isn't that your average?
Do I do a free culture? And
Oh, no, it depends on what we release.
Oh yeah, because X-Wing is a little more.
Yeah, X-Wing gets more. X-Wing usually is in the 20 to 40
I'm
categories.
subscribed to your channel, but I don't watch it.
Well, then you're doing the important part.
Is where I'm subscribed.
Yes.
And my notification bell is
Text
on.
energy as an action, gain 2 advances in the same category. Both keys from come to the
This will be a fun
supply.
ride.
I'm gonna get math.
Oh, yep. You almost have the Infinity Gauntlet.
I do almost have the Infinity Gauntlet.
That is what I want to see. That's interesting to me.
Is it?
Yeah. It's awful for you.
It's
but
very awful for
It's
me.
easy to get, but it costs you so much
And
more than it
medicine.
looks like.
I was trying to get one of those last room. I just couldn't do it.
Because I have priesthood, there's no food cost for getting
Those are the
those.
ones that you want to score progressively.
Because I have philosophy,
They're really
well,
hard to score on them.
with
They're
the
really
blue
hard
ones,
to
so I
score
get
on
this, and because they're philosophy,
Yeah,
you
'cause
get
you have
an
to
idea
just
for each
do
one. So I
nothing,
have 2
right.
ideas and a max of ideas.
I think I have
There's
2
a
objectives
Texas
I have to
deal.
get.
But the problem is it doesn't do anything. I only have five left to get.
Okay, well you can get them both here.
I mean, I will because they're free.
Whose turn is it?
Mine, I've done 1 action.
Oh, now I smell.
Mm-hmm.
In all honesty, it actually might not even be the can. It might be your breath.
Oh no, it was definitely the can when I first came in.
Really?
Oh, the Saison especially. Saison has a very floral aroma.
Well, that's the thing is, I'm still
And
smelling
that
the
when
Saison.
people say floral, like in reference to
No.
beer, they're lying. It's a stinky flower.
It's a stinky
It is
flower.
a stinky flower. It's fine. Would you guys prefer I just drink Crown and Coke up here?
I don't even know what that is.
I mean, I'm complaining, but
Crown Royal and Coke.
well, yeah.
I can't smell it anymore, so I don't care.
You're not an easy...
Mission accomplished.
John, you're not an easy target, so we take the hits when we can get them.
That's fair.
All right, I'm going to activate this city.
Well, that would make us a hit.
Did you trade with my city?
Because everyone in this room...
Oh shit! I completely forgot to do trade routes.
That's fine. Just get.
So I get the 2 food and a gold. Yes, I traded with your city.
Drinking water is great.
Yeah, water's great. I hate it, but you guys do you. I wish I liked water.
I'm getting that one.
I have flavored waters, and I've been told that that is not the same as drinking water.
It's better.
Should be able to get
It's not as good as drinking water, but it's still good.
Yeah, that's fine.
What, do you just not like the taste of tap water or something?
No.
Not even Independence tap water?
No. And like South Dakota tap water is absolutely foul. I will not
Well, yeah, that makes sense.
like
No
stuff
offense.
like that.
All you have
South
to do is
Dakota
go up
viewers.
as far as Edgerton or
If any.
St. Joe, and their water is undrinkable.
Independence tap water
Is it because we're spoiled?
really good.
It is broken.
I enjoy Independence
Well, the
tap
problem is we
water.
pull from
Activating
alcohol
the
first.
city to build.
Mm-hmm. It's a good move
It is a really good move.
until they're
Oh, and I got a happy face for recruiting units because I also have a nationalism.
nationalism is cool. I think I lost.
I think I lost to Cody.
Well, yes, but that's implied.
Dear God,
What?
I have a lot of points on the board.
You do. You have a monster.
You have an
I'm gonna
insane
have
amount of points on the board, Cody.
2 wonders
Good
up and another 2 buildings by the end of the game.
Cool. That's good.
So I think I'm gonna score well.
Yeah.
You also can't boost against any of my cities.
What's up?
You can't boost rolls against any of my cities
Oh, what?
because they either have a temple or have my army, or don't have buildings to convert.
Mm-hmm. It's going great over here.
How do you win a battle with less units than them? You have to have 3 to 4. Right?
It's really, yeah, it's really
you have to have a
tough.
fortress,
Also-
I guess.
No, I don't want
Into
You
a
also have
fortress,
to have-
defensively, it's way more easy.
And you have to, and using tactics can help.
That's just still not possible.
No,
Your opponent's not gonna take that. I'm not gonna take a 4-on-3 with a fortress.
no, there's no way.
So then you have to aggress. You have to have 3 to their 4.
So you'd have to have a
Right.
leader
So
that
then I'm
somehow
gonna
makes
spend
up for.
two
Like
ideas.
Alexander's pretty good at it
to advance.
because he gets like +6 or +8 to his combat.
For what?
It's +2 for each region you have a city in, or something like that.
Oh, which would
I
be
do
plus-
really like your setup, John.
What?
I do really like your setup. How you have the 2 cameras
One of these.
for the 2.
Trigger
Oh,
on
that.
each
sure,
side and
sure.
The center bit piece. It looks really.
I mean, at
nice.
some point, I'll have 4 cams.
Okay, guys,
In
things
each
just got interesting.
I hope so.
Major earthquake?
Major earthquake.
Major earthquake.
Okay. Wait. Read the text of the card.
That's
All players with at least 3 cities.
Okay.
They must remove their choice of 1 to 3 city pieces in total from their cities.
Okay.
Settlement pieces must be the last removed piece of a city. If a city is reduced in size but not destroyed, reduce its happiness 1 step. Keep this card, place all removed city pieces on it. Each building and settlement piece is worth 2 victory points to the player who owns the piece, in case some are under cultural influence. Each monument piece, or each wonder piece, scores normally, but its powers no longer affect the game, except for great periods.
So don't do that. Got it.
What's? Sorry, can I see the card?
How many pieces?
3. 1 to 3.
1 to 3.
Neat.
I need everything I have.
Cute.
I mean, I guess I could remove this, right?
Probably.
Instead of this. So I move
Oh.
this.
I don't need to do
So just remove
that.
from here
I'll
and
do
this.
Sure.
Do I care if you're unhappy?
Can I pay you
don't
not to
care
remove
if
this
you're
one?
unhappy. I need a.
I am specifically removing it because it is very likely to get taken or destroyed by you by the end of the game.
It's not. It's not.
This card needs to
Okay.
go there.
Do you have an extra happy face then?
Yes.
Okay, that would be my only request to payment.
By the way, the only reason those 2 are over there
So
is because
remove
John
this one
drew
instead.
them, so they got set there when he finished playing them.
One of them is specifically in front of him. So
Oh,
this one is specifically.
I thought that's where we were collecting them.
No, because this one that's in play is in front of me. I mean, I do
have
that
to
one.
keep
'Cause
up.
And then this is now happy, and this is
He's got this
now
extra
unhappy.
pile.
I can't collect very much.
Yeah, That means that city's awesome.
This is not a very fun game with as far as like the people living in this universe.
Oh, my
There's
heart
no
goes
wars,
out. Yeah,
but
my
like,
heart goes.
man, this Earth sucks.
All of us play very passively, which is interesting.
Well, I don't think
I
combat's
don't. Yeah,
think
combat's
combat's
usually bad. It's usually bad. If you can go on a tear, if you can like break through somebody's ability to retaliate, then
Yeah.
maybe. But
Did I want to spend a happy face to keep this? No, I don't think.
oh, this is an event.
Yes, so I'm gonna do this.
Oh, I don't care. I think this would actually do very well for TI. As soon as I get 2 more of those, and
I do
need
not
2
plan
more
on
of those.
attacking you. If you make it really juicy, I probably will. But like, the problem is it's not worth a lot of points. So,
Mhm.
if I'm attacking anything, it's gonna be this before I attack you,
So you'll know it's coming.
because this is 2 gold,
It's so many gold. It's so many gold.
and I still have 2 settlement pieces.
Oh
So.
crap! I have to get roads.
Why?
I have an objective.
Uh,
That's have all the construction advances.
Ah.
It's fine. I just need to not
No,
forget about
actually,
it
okay, I have this
specifically.
one, 'cause nope, I don't have rituals, so I can't do that. No, that's
You don't
myths.
have myths?
It's myths that does that, not
It
rituals.
would be
Yeah.
impressive if you didn't have myths at this point.
Myths is real good though.
It is real good. It actually, it is so much more valuable. It has one of those upgrades that's less valuable at the beginning of the game, but those events that make your level 4 cities unhappy, just...
You can just take a level 4 city and make it level 1 and make it unhappy and go.
Yeah. Oops.
I mean,
Oops. The only thing I wish is I wish that all of the stuff I have the cameras attached to were hanging from the ceiling, and were not on tripods.
Because they kind of get in the way when you're moving around the table.
Oh no, I don't care about
games.
your comfort moving around the table. I care about people stamping around the room and shaking the cameras a little bit.
Those two aren't mutually
It's
exclusive.
entirely self-serving. I don't know what you're talking about.
Put those 3 over there.
Oh sure.
So nothing happened.
Net 0.
people lost happiness is basically what happened.
Yes.
Some people feel forced
That
to
should show you how
get
good
rid
these
of-
cards are. That all 4 of us were like, no.
The only reason I did
it
that is because everybody
3.
else
You
did.
have to.
Yeah.
I guess you could all just
Your
mutually
next
agree
action.
not to, but I'm going to put 3 buildings down on that almost every time.
Okay, so that was your third action, or
I'm trying to remember.
that was your last advance? I know that. Or that was your.
Because this came out of this.
Yes, since you need to refill your vent deck at least. I think you at least activated 1 city. So
I did 3. I've done 3.
You
Because
done
I
3?
did. Because I did the Tex Energy.
Okay.
I built a port, and then I did an
Trade to
advancement.
start with.
Sure.
We're going to do a free action for drama and music to turn this into a culture.
It was
You
rather
can-
dramatic.
Actually, I do need the culture.
Sure. I figured you were just going to spend it, but...
Well, because I'm going to spend it to city growth to build an obelisk, which then just gives me a culture back.
Oh, neat. That makes sense.
So that will go there.
Cool. It's a free action or a don't spend resources?
Is as an action. So that was action 1.
Yeah.
Cool. That's a really good card. What's it? Yeah, I have ideas.
Second action is going to be to get navigation for free because oh no wait, I need to get astronomy. So we'll pay 2 for astronomy.
That was your second action.
Mm-hmm.
To get the culture.
I got this for you. And
Third
then
action will be to get navigation for free, get another culture.
Oh, sure.
Fourth action, because I will discard Dominion to get another action.
Okay.
That will be. So I need 2 more culture.
Don't look at it over here because I need 4 more.
You can trade.
Yeah.
Cultures, heavy faces are cultures for me, so
That's cool.
because I can spend them. Architecture lets me spend them as.
I actually feel like my token management was okay this game. Because I'm going to have next to no tokens.
We're going to
left at the
spend
end
2
of the
gold. We're just going to go ahead and spend 3 gold for an obelisk to go here, which will give me another culture.
Okay. John?
game. Neat.
That's all my obelisks.
Exchange. Drama and music.
Okay.
Free club.
Did I do barter?
No, but go ahead.
Barter.
Oh. Does that activate the
They
city?
don't go face off.
Oh, it was one of my leaders, so I was just handing it to you.
No, just free collect.
You slapped it on the table. You didn't hand it to me.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 3 food. 2 ore. 1 ore is this. 1 idea, because I'm in a great library at public education.
Seems good.
Yeah. So that was a free collect. So advance.
Okay.
Getting roads.
Good culture.
Gets culture. Just gotta find 2 more of those. Which is pretty easy.
I mean, navigation is free.
Yeah. Just takes an action.
Mm-hmm.
I need to find a way to spend food. There are not a lot of good ways of spending food.
We'll trade you a culture for 3 food.
That's fine. Thank you. So I did free collect. I did advance. And now what? Oh, that's what. I'm probably going to build a building. Right. Oh, I want to move him here first, and then I want to build. Right. Actually, kind of tough. Sorry.
Take your time. Not like we're going anywhere.
True facts. One move. I need to read one of my objectives real quick. Okay. Cool. So move, and then I'll build a fortress, which I don't have to spend food or that. I need to spend this.
Okay, is that it?
I could take a free influence culture action, but I need that, so that's not happening. I already did that. I don't need to take a free happiness action, and I already did my exchange.
Okay.
Those are traditions and not a science advance.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah. No, I think we're good.
So round 2, I'm going to trade with 3. Because I can't trade with this.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Told you wouldn't get trade this game.
Not okay. I'd say likeliness is low.
Okay, so I'm going
That's why I
to,
blew
for
up
an
the market that I
ore,
built you.
It's a good move.
build this here.
Sure.
Draws an action card. Then I will spend a culture to play this card. As an action, this goes to the bottom. I will build.
God damn it. Yeah, there's no way. That's okay.
What's up?
No, it's just I was starting to
It's here
rebuild faster
to draw an
than
action
him,
card.
but now he's rebuilding just as fast. So
And then last action, third action rather, will be tech synergy. 1, 2.
That's a good one.
To get fishing, which gives me happy face. I will then. Second will be a free advance using astronomy to get navigation, which gives me a culture. And then I will convert an idea to happy face. This goes to the bottom. Fourth action, because I will spend 2 happy faces to take a free action.
John, I think you're doing better than I am, though.
You
I
think
don't
so?
know.
I have no idea.
You have a wonder. I don't.
Yeah.
I don't even have one in my hand to be able to build.
Oh, yeah, so that's not happening. So that's 8 points. Yeah, that's quite a bit.
I will spend a happy face to taxation for 5.
Once again, my resources haven't been the issue. I spent too many turns not efficiently using the move action when I took it, and that is one of the things I'm the worst at in this game.
Mm.
So timing my move actions is just terrible.
I'm going to discard this card for a culture.
Well, the numbers add up now. I just need to figure out how
And
to
convert a culture to a happy face because it's the same exact fucking thing for me. Alright, here we go. I think that's all I do.
Okay. Trade routes 2 food and gold, including trading with your market.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
You do taxation.
Obelisks are so good. Or not obelisks,
We have 4 cities.
whatever the draw action card building is.
4.
It's almost always worth more than 2 ideas.
I can't discard a card and play for barter, right?
Activate
No.
this city to recruit, and I'm going to
It's in your hand.
It's not in your hand after you've played it.
Well, it just says discard a card. But
Correct. It is not in your hand.
Copy.
That is actually in
Okay.
play representing a unit right now.
You have warships?
Yes, it is.
Alright, so I'm not going to roll the first time. Alright, it's dead. So you get a happy face. Or you get a gold, then you can get a happy face or a culture.
I'm going to move token. That's 2 actions.
So like there I wasted an action on a move. Which saved me 2 resources, I guess. And I'm probably building my second wonder in that city, so it does help protect it a little bit.
Protecting wonders isn't actually all that relevant. I guess
No.
that you
split the points.
Split the points.
Yeah, it's fine.
Makes taking a city with a wonder a lot more useful.
Yeah, it's similar to beating up a leader.
Yep.
Usually take the
Oh, I think my leader's all the hell back here.
Yeah, it's a good move. Especially with navigation being an absolute load on this map. I don't think anybody's exploring that tile.
No, I never had a
Maybe that
intention to.
barbarian.
Yeah.
I had a card that would let me explore it, but it wouldn't have done anything. So
Yeah.
It's just ocean.
Probably it's just 4 ocean squares as far as we're concerned.
Yep. That you can't pass over.
Yeah, we're in Passover.
Can you take your turn?
I'm
instead
in the
of coming
middle.
up with
I'm in the
shitty
middle
puns?
of my turn, and you fed that one to me. Because literally, we are in because Easter is Sunday.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, fair enough.
Influence.
Influence culture.
Who are you influencing culture?
The barbarians.
Oh, fair enough.
Gets my point.
Spin green.
Do you,
At
get,
least-
do you
at
get
least-
one back?
At least until you
Yeah,
go murder fuck the city.
Oh, it won't be.
making a lot of assumptions here.
It's a point.
I have.
That's my third
I can
action, by
send
the
a dude there.
That's my third action, by the way.
It's
All
a
right.
point.
Beginning of the turn, I will trade to get 1 gold.
this has been a very low trade game.
Alrighty.
Well, I didn't get it.
Discard
You
an
chose to get cities instead.
action card for barter.
Yep.
No.
It was. I would have liked to use it, but
Oh, sure.
I was. There's no
Well, I
way.
can draw it, which is the reason why I'm looking at it.
Which means I need to play this, but this is probably better than what that is.
No, that I'm drawing from the random drop.
Oh, sure.
Instead of that card. So.
That's fine.
I'm gonna do a free action with calendar to look at the top event.
You have that and you're just leaving it?
Well, I get to decide whether or not to spend the culture. Well, guess what? I'm not going to.
Yeah.
I'm just. Hey! It's a blank card, which means it's staying on top.
You don't say.
Well, I'm gonna be activating it this round.
Oh, okay, that's fine.
First action. Collect here. Collecting 3 resources.
There's also the least number of happy cities on the board right now than I'm used to. Because of the earthquakes.
You should have seen the last game.
It's gonna be a
They use a lot of
wood.
unhappy stuff.
Oh, everything was unhappy. Everything was unhappy.
I didn't spend.
I
food
was
last turn.
ecstatic.
A wood and a food. Second action will be to collect here.
It looks like I'm using
Collecting
making use of
4.
1 trade route.
To me.
It'll be
Gets me a gold.
a
Yeah.
wood,
Mhm.
a food, an ore, and
The buildings that get you something when you build them are very good. The temple, the
Oh,
academy,
wood.
and the observatory, all three.
Mm-hmm.
I'm probably not going to be building all my observatories unless something weird happens.
The observatory, I think, might be the best. bet.
Action.
It's close to it.
I think it's the temple, but
Temple, yeah, specifically,
because of
especially,
this.
yeah, because of
If you're wanting,
theocracy.
if you're wanting to go
It
down
gets
this,
you
then
2
talk
extra
about it.
advance, or
It's 1.5 points.
yeah, it gives you at
1.5
least 2,
points and a token.
maybe 3. Yeah.
Whereas this will give you 1 point and a card. And I think 1.5 points and a token is better most of the time.
Where did my math go?
I don't know. I wasn't there to help you.
When you said we were going by, leaving by midnight.
Okay, I just told John this. You cannot breathe a liquid.
I saw the movie where they flooded his tank with liquid
Evangelion?
oxygen. Right.
A liquid oxygen would just kill you.
Yeah.
Way too cold.
Did I get 4? Did I miscount or did I just...
Well, the problem is the actions you have taken so far, you can't go backwards if you don't know where your math.
What are you
is.
missing?
One resource.
Which is?
Were you gonna barter?
Gold or food.
Were you going to barter?
I already bartered.
What can you give me for a gold?
I have nothing.
Was is dis?
Because
Okay.
my plan was to...
You have an objective card that I can complete.
That other works.
You can trade cards.
No, really?
Oh, yeah.
Do you have all 4 maritime advances?
No. It's the one I don't have.
This is way.
Did you
easier
want
for
the
to
Infinity
complete than it
Gauntlet
is
or
for
not?
me.
No, the Infinity Gauntlet was I had 5 food, have 5 wood,
Oh.
have 5 gold, have 5 ideas. 4 of the cards I've had were that. And I can't score the 5 ideas.
Where
They're
did
just discarded.
Where did I miscount?
I don't know.
Because I have
You have one more round left.
So you're
Yeah,
missing,
you have a
you're
whole
missing
other
5
round.
more.
Mhm.
6, 7, 8,
You're missing
9,
5
10,
more.
11, 12. I should have one more resource.
Still rough.
You have a whole nother round, so
Yeah,
just
I know, I'm
take
just-
it a different action this round. Like build a building.
You've had 2 leaders though.
And then
Go.
collect next
Oh,
round.
hey!
That's the one I actually drew at the beginning of this age.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
I was like, oh, son, wait a minute.
This is one of the first games in a while that I haven't been able to complete all my objectives because I can't have more than 2 ideas. I could have,
Yeah,
in theory,
Dogma.
switched to democracy this round and then scored it.
And then scored it, yeah.
But that's opening up to a lot of stuff. Because right now it's almost impossible for you to influence me
Oh, yeah, no, that's completely out.
because you can't boost against any of my stuff. So,
Mm-hmm.
because man, that's the real advantage of, especially now that I know that you can boost after you roll.
Yeah, no, that's bonkers.
Getting both theocracy and ocracy.
For, it makes conversion so much better.
Yeah, it also makes devotion and totalitarianism better.
Yeah.
So for Egypt, I get both of these. So you can't boost me if I have a temple or if I have armies.
Mm-hmm.
And so like I buy 3 temples because that's what you do in theology.
Yeah,
How
you
many
just
and then I
markets do you have, Cody?
How many what?
Markets.
1, I think. I have 1 market.
May have already discarded that anyway.
Yeah, the other market's over there. Because Hobbs, I built it for John to trade with it, and then John was like, "City, earthquake." And this is the first time I've gotten good use out of Great Mausoleum.
I thought it was an okay mausoleum.
Yeah, it is okay, Mausoleum. The Great Library is honestly, if you haven't been able to get all your things, it gives you a culture every turn.
Yeah.
Right around 1 resource per turn. Is what
Yeah.
it usually gets you.
No, it's phenomenal.
So
I'm pretty happy with it as far as the wonders go. There's a couple of them.
usually what I cop with is like cartography when I get boats.
Yep.
Like it would be awful for me now because I would have
For my
I have
third
3
action-
things I can get with it.
We're going to build a building
Okay.
here that'll make the city unhappy.
Yeah, that's fine.
We
It
build
doesn't
temple.
really matter at this point.
Okay.
I
You
get
get a-
culture.
Culture or culture?
Culture.
Okay.
It doesn't matter. They're either or.
Well, once per turn.
And then discarding this objective colony for a 4th action. Because I can't score that.
It's kind of like absolute power.
Weird absolute power. I would have taken it. It would have given me 1 action. This game. That's all it would have done. But
Oh, really? Oh, yeah, because...
well, it might give me 2 because I might not be able to complete one of my objectives.
Mhm.
But
We'll collect you.
Okay.
We're gonna, and since there are only 4 spaces, it's a food, it's a wood, and then 2 of what I want,
Mm-hmm. What you really, really want?
which will be an ore and a food.
John?
Neat.
I want to see someone win this game without buying storage. I don't think it's possible.
Without what?
I did
Without
last
buying
game.
storage.
I won the last
I
game.
lost a game. And
Were you
I
playing
got
a trade
by
faction?
frickin'-
Yeah. No, I was just going hardcore taxation currency, and just bought everything that way. But otherwise, I don't think.
Well, storage is just...
Because I kept on
Because-
drawing events that let me blow up all my buildings, and then just get up a ton of resources and just build more buildings, and that's just what I was doing the whole game.
Well, if you have 6 cities, taxation lets you... You can get taxation built to buildings, taxation built to buildings,
Yep.
taxation built to buildings.
Which is almost efficient. First things first.
Well, as long as you are getting the happy faces.
Temple. Taxation built to temples, taxation built to temples, taxation built to temples, something else, and you have 3 extra
I can
happy
tax.
faces just sitting around.
For 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
And then you can just start going observatories and drawing cards. You have to have 5 cities for that, but...
Oh, I spent that for a tax, and then I spend 1 for a free collect.
I think just taxation plus free collect is really good. So unless you have some other reason not to, going democracy, and then maybe at the end of the game switching over to autocracy is really good. You always have an extra.
Did I didn't. It's my own fault.
Didn't what?
I forgot to get another culture from the obelisk I built. That's where
I handed
That's
you a
what-
cultural when you built the obelisk.
I built 2 obelisks. One here and one here.
You mean
Because I got rid of 2 obelisks.
No.
If you only handed me one, then that proves my point that I didn't get both.
you did that last turn? It's fine.
It was
Take your turn.
I wish I don't
Just
have
take
time
your
to
turn.
think about it. Yeah.
I already did the thinking.
1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 4.
What's the top event?
Which gives me extra food.
Severe famine.
So it's move, barbarians move, that's it.
Yes.
Can I trade somebody food?
Don't do it.
for wood or ore?
You want food?
I want to give food for wood or ore.
No thanks.
I have 7 food.
I have 3 food, and I'll be
Right.
getting food with my trade routes.
Yeah, that's fine.
I'll give you food.
I only need 2 ore, so I don't need more.
More ore,
I
but you
already
don't
have
need
all
food.
the ore I need.
Yeah. So I've taken 1 action. The problem is this is just like the most important 4 actions or 5 actions I have left. It's just all bad. I guess defensively Hammurabi's not that bad. Alright, so let's just do the math.
How many actions have you taken?
I've only taken 1. I'm doing the math on my ability to build this wonder. If I can just do it this turn.
So 1, 2, 3. How much food does it cost?
I have all the food.
How much food does it cost?
It costs 3.
Okay, so that means it's an extra, is it 17 resources total, right?
It's
5,
4
9,
ore, so
14,
3 gold,
14
and then
resources,
5 wood,
11,
so 3 gold.
6.
So I need 6 gold. So I need 1 more gold from
Yeah.
something.
The barter.
Yeah, that's probably it. Oh, no, can't.
So you need a gold.
I won't. Or I just do an extra round, which is also okay.
I'll give you 2 gold for an ore. And your ideas.
That's cute. I guess I'll probably just use public education again. Yeah, I'll use public education again. That way I get an idea whenever I do the thing. So I'm probably advancing then? That's probably what I'm doing. Which is fine.
So you're collecting from your city within a county?
Yeah, there's 5-side city there.
Oh, I collected free collect here,
So
and
you
I can
don't
only-
get public education.
Yeah.
Because there's no cap.
Oh, true. So public education's not it. Is there something else I don't have that I can get that's actually even remotely relevant? No.
Draft.
Yeah, draft.
I mean,
It's pretty awful. It's kind of awful across the board.
yeah, you don't really have anything to do with it
That's okay.
besides trade routes. It doesn't do anything though.
Yeah, trade routes does actually absolutely nothing. So I could build a building. Is about the only thing I have left, or I could recruit, which is the other thing I have left. And then I could recruit and then potentially try 2 trade routes at the beginning of my turn for 1 gold. That seems bad. Does that sound bad? Does it sound as bad as it sounds whenever I say it out loud? Because it sounds pretty bad.
You've already taxed.
Yes, I taxed and I collected. Which actually means I shouldn't have collected from there. What I should have done was spent a smiley face to make this happy.
It costs you more than 1 smiley face.
With Circus?
Oh, using an action to make it happy?
Yeah.
Okay.
And then I could have collected it from there.
You can still collect from
Potentially
there.
got more. I can only collect once around.
No, I'm saying instead of collecting from there, you could just collect from there. It's
Does
just
it
neutral.
change anything?
No, I mean, it just gives you...
It gives me an idea.
Well, what did you get from...
1, 2, 3, 4,
I don't
5.
know what you got from your collection, so...
The identical thing. I would get 2 less wood. And I would have gotten 1 extra ore and food. Yes. Which doesn't really change much, but it's fine. I will go ahead and 1, 2 to advance.
Probably should get one that is outlined by a color.
Yeah. Well, I actually think I specifically need education, if I remember correctly.
No free education?
Yeah. Pubic education.
Okay, so you get a happy face.
Now I actually have it.
Yes. And then he needs to draw an event.
I'll switch one of these out before I do that, but it doesn't really matter.
Famine. Pests.
I ignore it. Right. All players. Does everybody have irrigation?
Yeah, I have irrigation.
Yes.
Yes.
I don't know why I even looked down at my board.
There you go. Blank card. Refill.
If that top
So that
card
was...
2 actions.
2
and
actions.
1 free action.
Well, yeah. Gives you taxation,
Taxation,
collected.
free collected, advanced.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Gotta keep your head up. Whoa. Hey, probably should just build a building. Should recruit like 1,000 settlers.
Although, seriously, I will trade you two gold for 1 ore.
I think that's fine, actually.
I'll do that.
That's fine.
I'll do that in a heartbeat.
I can only trade with the person who's active turn is.
Mm-hmm.
Well, why didn't you offer that on my turn?
Hmm?
Because you didn't need it, probably.
No, because you were saying you needed all your resources. That's why I didn't trade with you.
Well, I would have gotten 2 resources out of 1.
I don't know. I think there was,
Because the gold
there
cube-
was some other trade that we were doing on your turn that was shot down or something, I think.
I think it was him. He wanted food for ore, but I had all the ore I needed.
I guess I'll recruit.
Didn't think of it until now. Because I was going to my turn going, I'm going to be getting gold on my turn for
Well-
trade routes.
Shucks. God damn it, that would have fixed all my problems. Now it's down to what is on the top of the event deck. Please be a 2 gold.
I mean, you can look at it.
Well, not on my turn.
Mm-hmm. As a free action.
Mm-hmm.
What
But
does
why,
it
though?
do for you? Where are you building that at?
Where I'm about to build my wonder.
Oh, well, we have this army stacking limit of 4.
You already have, 3 units there.
Perfect.
Are you coming for me?
No, he's making sure you can't take his wonder.
Building an infantry.
With what, my 2 soldiers?
You could recruit in the move.
Oh. I want to build a wonder.
So go ahead and build a wonder.
Okay.
Just doesn't bother me at all.
My game is just so bad this round.
You don't have draft.
I do.
Well, no, you had public education from that,
Sure, I'll allow it.
right?
Yeah,
Because you gained the idea from public education before you advanced.
that
you
checks
had,
out.
So you had the third, I don't know.
Oh, which means I can change this into a happy face.
Yes. Right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh.
Alright. Do you have medicine?
Yes.
Alright, so you refund a resource.
Oh shit, I should have gotten the resource back when I did my boats.
So I should spend this instead of this. It doesn't matter.
Okay. Done?
Yes.
Well, shit, now you're just going to be able to walk over and take my wonder if I put one there.
What?
I will get 2 gold and a wood.
At the
Or
city
a-
that's 3 spaces away.
You have roads. And
Which
3
gets me
3
2.
actions
So I'm going to spend 2 actions
to take a wonder.
to get 2 points.
He's going to attack you with 4
3 infantry and a
here.
leader. Yeah, which is 2 actions to get 2 points.
Yes.
Potentially 3. It's fine. You do you, bro.
Do you take the whole wonder?
No, the wonder gets split between you.
We split the points.
So I'm going to build a wonder for 3 food, 4 wood, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 ore, 5 culture.
Oh, the Coliseum.
The Great Arena.
It's not officially called Coliseum. Copyright pen.
The Colosseum.
It's going to go here.
Congratulations, your video
It's
just
gonna
got
go
copyright claimed.
Only if I sell it.
That's my 1 action.
But
How
Cody,
do board games do their...
you have to keep your head up. That is a conversation for another time. And the answer is, as long as I'm not selling it.
I don't know what the hell you're talking about. So now I'm going to
YouTube
take...
is a really bad platform for making money.
No, it's fine. A lot of people make a lot of money on it.
I mean, yeah, because of their popularity, but
It's not me.
I will take a move action, I think.
I mean, I think you're pretty popular.
In a certain demographic, yes.
Literally everyone who comes to the store would be that demographic.
They are aware of my existence.
Funny enough, you'd be surprised how many of them don't know
Leave the
that
city
you have a
alone.
YouTube channel.
No, I know. It's because I'm waiting until we have like 50 or 60 videos
Okay. Can I afford to leave that city alone?
before I actually make a
Start.
marketing push.
The amount of point lead you have on me, yes.
I think you're clear to
It's
build
not like I
three
can go
buildings and
through
pass.
there to do anything to
I mean,
you.
how often?
Build
do you-
three buildings, influence culture, pass. Do you have a more efficient use of your time?
Yes.
Probably.
Yeah.
Oh,
I mean, it's code.
there is at least one move action.
Yeah, there's a move action in there. Yes.
I'm not saying you should not defend your cities, Kevin. I'm just saying it takes me 2 actions to move to that other city.
Which are just
So if you build
actions
something
could
over
use.
there, I could use those actions to do something else. So, which would make about as many points.
Which means I would spend this.
I'm not telling you not to defend your cities. I actually will encourage you to defend your
Instead
cities.
of
And me building those 2
this.
settlers, oddly
I
enough,
know.
was under the assumption that you're going to do something to defend your cities.
Huh?
Which you'll see. It's an objective I have to score, and I have to do the top half or the bottom half. We'll see which one we get to.
No, I totally forgot about bottom half of this shit.
The bottom half is sometimes easier.
Mm-hmm.
Like this one. Because this requires me to get an advance and build another settler.
So I would also spend this instead of this.
So I very likely am scoring all my objectives. I'm building another wonder. And
I'm
that's
trying to
about
score
it.
3 of these objectives.
Good.
Well,
That's
but
done.
the issue is,
That's
and
done.
build 1
That's
more
Most
wonder.
likely done.
I'm missing
Okay,
1 resource.
So I'm just going to move.
Yeah, but you're not really missing a resource because you get to collect.
So I
Or
roll
you may
3,
have
you
to.
roll 1.
Yeah, I'm taking
It's
that.
dead.
Mhm.
Do you kill me?
The 4?
No. Okay. So I get 2 gold. An unhappy city. And a culture because I have less than 5 culture.
Mhm.
Oh, I don't know what I'm worrying about.
I don't know what you're worrying about.
It's Great Hanging Gardens. You can attack there if you wanted to.
Sure.
Because you double move and then you have to stop.
Sure.
Because it says when someone's attacking from a plains, you stop.
It's 1, 2, 3.
Sure.
Yeah.
I believe you.
It's enemy player units that move onto a plain space cannot attack the city with this wonder on the same turn.
Yeah.
Roads cannot negate this.
Which means I would not have
So
spent this,
basically,
so might
if
as well
I
just
build it,
instead.
if I
So
build
unless
that
that
there,
pirate somehow magically changes colors, you're probably okay.
well, it's my turn, and it's your last turn of the game. So basically, you wouldn't be able to attack that turn.
Right. So just build to 1 die.
What? Were you planning on attacking me too, Hobbs?
Jim's actually further away from
How?
you than
I know. Well, I don't know.
Jim actually has a monstrosity of an army. Like,
Yes, but they've.
this is what happens
They're
when.
split among 3 cities.
See, I'm playing Japan. I got wrecked a little bit early on, but we're doing great. because the real military power is just over there. Just
So I will build this for an order.
I need to read back through the Babylonian leaders. I honestly wasn't that impressed by most of them. But Canals is probably
Discard
that
this for gold.
Canals is
This goes to the bottom.
Oh, I haven't even used it half the times I've collected
Then
this
I will
'cause
spend
I'm
2 happy
more,
faces because of Great Arena for an extra action.
But it's fine. I haven't found a really good way of spending food in the late game,
Which will be to collect.
so it's hard to dump food.
I'll get an idea.
Yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. It's where I'm like, ooh, settlers.
Okay.
Oh, I'm over here realizing I could have
Just collect
went
for
ahead and
2
spent 2 more
wood.
food to collect another or recruit another settler, and that would have just been better.
2 wood.
Okay,
Idea.
no more. Moving on.
And or. Okay. That was my 4 actions. I think I'm done. Go ahead.
Okay.
Yep.
Trader out, so getting 1 gold from your market.
I wish I was smarter, but I'm not.
Okay.
Do we get a free advance?
No.
No.
I do.
He gets a free military advance, warfare advance.
Oh, wait a minute. No, that's not the first thing I'm doing.
Yeah, I do that all the time. I start halfway through my plan turn. I'm like,
First
wait,
thing
no,
I'm doing,
it's the Rugal version.
spending 2 food for an advance. Or no, I don't have to spend food because it's a science one. I'm getting metallurgy.
We'll do it for science.
You get an idea.
And I get an idea. Okay, now, spend a culture. Play this.
Okay.
Get a free warfare advance.
From here, get steel weapons.
Mhm.
Just to be safe. And then the move action.
Yeah.
there.
I feel
So you have to move them separately.
Terribly
unfortunately.
Do what?
A group of units is determined as units moving from one space to another space at the same time. So you will not be able to group them together and attack all at once.
right. You can't come from multiple locations to one location. That being said, 2 cavalry against 1 infantry is strictly
Also,
better.
his turn has passed. There are no other turns. What are you worried about?
What do you mean?
Send-
No, he just is trying to do something he literally can't do. So
Oh, never mind then.
yes.
I'm just waiting to roll.
So you can attack with 2 infantry. You can attack with 2 cavalry. Or actually, you can attack with 3 infantry if you want.
Which is fine. I mean, like,
Are you trying to have military units in 4 different bases or something?
No.
2 cavalry?
I have to go with the 2 cavalry.
You can then move the infantry onto the space after that.
Yeah.
It's not the concern.
Oh, I'll get this. Well, you can go ahead and roll your
2
dice.
cavalry is the best way to deal one hit, almost exclusively.
Cavalry is +2, so it still doesn't do anything.
Well,
He doesn't have cavalry.
you don't trigger cavalry.
Oh, sorry. He's the one with
So you get 2
cavalry.
gold.
Well,
And you get to move 2 more units. Cody, I'd like to personally thank you for not taking my cities. That was very nice of you.
I could 100% have done so, but it was just more bad.
Yeah.
Like, doing this was probably better than losing this guy. But I told you earlier I wasn't going to take it.
No, that's that makes sense. Generally, how I play the game.
It was +1, plus half of a point. Yeah, it's plus half a point.
Yeah.
I wish I had a card to discard.
For the move.
Okay.
I can't help you there.
So that's my second action.
I just need 1 resource.
So let me double check this.
A food or gold.
Oh, I do this.
Hey, good job.
Well, yeah. It's okay.
Very
So,
proud.
by the way, I
That's why I
think
had to do the 2 cavalry there.
the only way you didn't win that fight was by rolling double ones.
Mm-hmm.
That was the only way
How
you
do you
won the
watch me roll dice?
2
You had to
cavalry
roll-
is 2 cavalry is
fight.
really
You had to roll double ones. 'cause
I'm
you have
saying,
plus-
or
you're
double
saying,
number
you're saying
2
the only way
elephant.
you lose it is this. I'm like, have you seen this? Have you seen me
The
roll
number
dice?
2 elephant and the 1 hero are the only 2 dice you really had to worry about.
No, because he had +2 to his combat roll because of Great Warlord. He had Great Warlord, so he got +2.
Oh,
So double
sure.
1 is the only way.
Yeah.
Because a 1 and a 2 is 5.
Mm-hmm.
So you had to
Well, I
roll-
had steel weapons. That's what
Oh, so you guaranteed it.
Yeah.
Great,
turn is it?
Great Warlord doesn't give you a +2
Jim's
on the
finishing
attack.
up his last turn.
+2 on your move.
Oh, I'm reading this card.
Unless he's done.
So your minimum roll was plus.
He's reading his objective.
Your minimum roll was
Yeah.
6. So you're guaranteed to kill it. So you just need to bring 2 units so you couldn't lose them both. Basically.
Mm-hmm.
So then, 1 action.
I almost never use circus in sports, and if I use it, it's like once per game.
I got it because I had to have all four traditions for an objective, but I had already bartered the objective away.
I got it because circus and sports.
Oh, touche. That checks out.
Build an observatory here. Which means
I still couldn't build a
action
great wall.
card,
This takes siegecraft.
which is not a free action.
Oh, nice.
My gosh.
But I'll discard
Hold
the
up.
barter, and now it's your turn.
Alrighty. Trading. I get a gold. Free action, look at the event.
Oh crap!
Can you show me, Finn? Need help with your turn?
No,
Let me tell you how bad you are.
pretty bad.
Not
Is
as
it
bad.
really
Not
bad?
not as bad as me.
Not a gold.
It just forces what I have to advance into. Because I figured I was going to have to do an advance this turn anyways. I have to get cartography to be able to great lighthouse.
First action.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm. Which is fine, I understand.
First action is to build the wonder.
That's a good idea. Just go down the line.
2 ore.
2 ore.
5 wood. So it'll be 1, 2, 3, 4,
And 1
5.
wood.
And then 5 food. 5.
Bingo.
And then 5 of these.
It's the 5 culture that's hard to build the second wonder with.
Mm-hmm.
Especially when I'm hemorrhaging 2 happy faces per turn with absolute power.
I
Absolute
need the
power.
Great gardens.
That is a
Great gardens,
requirement.
please.
Otherwise, you should not have gone.
Well, it's both.
autocracy.
It's both of these. So like,
Yeah.
So that was my first action.
The Hanging Garden is the best defensive wonder.
It is.
More so even than the Great
Great
Wall. The Great Wall is just really good against barbarians.
It's really good against barbarians. You would just auto win, right?
Any barbarians fight you, you auto win. You can have an empty city. And they're like, blah. I wasted like 4 gold one turn. It felt really bad.
That's fair.
The problem was I couldn't get enough resources in total to build my wonders, so I was having to burn gold.
The buildings over there are what? They're 2 points apiece.
2 points.
Okay.
They're 0.
No, we're going to calculate them because it's...
Oh, yeah. Makes me feel better.
Well, no, because it inflates the score.
Yeah.
So, like, I had
Net.
you know who Dave Ramsey is, right? Yeah. So I have had money that's been rotting in my savings account for a while that I need to like actually put somewhere that does something.
Mm-hmm.
And so I was like, oh, cool. I was at work. I was like, I'm on lunch break, and so I just like went to his thing and was like, okay, Smart Bester Pro. I'll just see what this is all about.
Mm-hmm.
Within 15 minutes, I had 4 phone calls, 7 emails, 3 text messages.
Jesus. It's good stuff.
And I was like, I was at work. This was a bad idea.
Yeah. This was not the time.
I didn't quite expect the veracity with which they would.
Oh, yeah.
Spend 1
They're Johnny on the spot.
gold as a food to get myths.
It turns out I'll be able to put 12k in my Roth IRA, which is nice.
This might
Yep.
let me...
Roth IRA is really good.
Well,
That's what I
because
have.
the cutoff time for you can only put 6,000 in a year,
Well, depending on, but yeah.
but the
Mine's
cutoff-
13, but
13k a year.
That was my
Okay.
second action.
But the cutoff time is April 15th.
Yep.
So I can put 6k in from
I
last
can
year.
at most
and
get
6K
2
in
more
next year.
actions.
that's perfect.
Which is what I wanted to get
As
all the
long as you do it
maritime, but I don't
once
have
before
enough
Friday and once after
resources. Because
Friday.
while cartography is free, this costs 2. I do not have enough. So I should spend those 2 actions trying to get another point.
Isn't cartography free?
Yeah, cartography is free, but warships isn't. I have 1 resource. That's where I needed the 1 extra resource. Someone want to pity give me a resource? No, I didn't think so. And I wish I still have bartering.
Do you have an
But
objective? Do you have an objective that I can complete? I can give you ideas.
Well, the whole point is,
He
I'm
wants to score
completing
his
these
objectives.
2. This gives me an extra turn, and this is the other one I want to complete. So I have no extra cards.
Unfortunate. Trading objectives is real weird.
Mm-hmm.
I have no cards to trade. Because apparently I'm not ready to get rid of this.
What do you mean?
'Cause
You can't discard an input leader.
No, because in play.
Yeah, it's representing
I know, I
something.
know.
It is no longer in your hand.
Oh, you can discard it, not to barter.
Not the bartering.
Events can make you discard.
So what is the next best thing I can do?
Build
Build a building. Oh,
Don't
you'll
have
have
no
an order.
resource.
Then if there is a move action that would give you a point,
I could take that barbarian city.
that is So that's
Is
pretty.
that the only thing I can do?
I don't know.
This would be great if it was defended by a 2, and I still managed to win.
Oh sure.
I mean, you could always. I can't give you a resource. I could give you enough to build a building if you give me an objective. That's worth that I can score.
But you don't have all your merits. And you also didn't cultural influence anybody.
Oh, I did. It just went away.
Because I'm
The temple
scoring.
disappeared.
I'm scoring these two.
Because I have exactly 1 wood and 1 ore to give you. Otherwise I need.
So I just spend both actions. I put the I put
Well,
them over.
So
and
what is it?
attack with
What is
two.
it? Your
One action.
One resource, because
Of
then I would
what
be able to
kind?
spend gold or food. Because then I'd be able to get cartography for free, and then the other action to get war times, which would score one of my last objective.
The problem is he can't give
Yeah.
you anything for it.
I know, it's like it wouldn't make sense for
You
him to
should just
give it to
collect
me.
plus build building. It's the best way of spending your time.
It's the least vulnerable.
Well, collect plus building gives you a point plus draws you an action card,
Oh, this is true.
which might do something else.
This is true.
I can't build a building.
Why not?
You have
This
4
is
cities.
unhappy. This is already maxed out. This is maxed out. I just built here.
Is that maxed out?
It's maxed out.
Oh, well, yeah.
Okay.
Which
so,
means attacking that city is the best thing I can do.
so what city are you planning on attacking?
This
The
one.
up in the top
Because
right.
I have one
So you-
activation left. I can then discard the one that I'm not going to end up scoring anyway.
Yeah,
to
so move the infantry.
move them
around
together
and
and
Or
then-
I can give you a gold.
I mean, it saves him a point. If he gives me a goal, I will accept a goal.
No, yeah, him giving you
That actually makes sense because it gives him points.
Yes.
I will accept that.
Yeah, because if he attacks that city and wins, I lose that point that I have from that influence token. I have.
I will, for my third action, get cartography for free, and then discarding influence for my fourth action for this one. We will spend 2 to get
Yeah.
warships.
Nope. That's not where that comes from.
Oh, whoops. Which, in that case,
You would draw an event?
yeah.
Alright.
I already know what it is. It's actually, I know what it is, which means I'm going to free action this and put it on the bottom of the deck.
And
Because
then get the next
this
one.
becomes this free action. Turn this into a culture. That was a pirate. I would have lost the resource I had just gotten.
Mm-hmm.
Local flood. You must reduce happiness at 1 step in one of your cities adjacent to a sea space. Okay, that's fine. This one.
Okay.
If all your cities adjacent to sea spaces are already unhappy, then do nothing. Okay.
Okay.
All right, and now
Put the event back, please.
refill this.
Unhappy. The event needs to go back.
Sorry.
See, by making that unhappy, you make it also really, really bad for him to attack it. Because now,
Oh, yeah.
Because now only gets 1 gold.
And then we're getting warships. And that's it. Alrighty. Well, there's a fortress and 2 dudes there, so it's actually kind of hard.
It is kind of hard. It's not impossible, but... Alright.
It is kind
Do you
of.
have any trade routes?
That's what she said.
Oh, you can't trade anymore because it's unhappy.
I guess we're going to pick steel weapons.
Uh-oh.
Oh no!
Uh-oh.
Why not Siegecraft?
Oh, Siegecraft. Actually, this is the one instance in which Siegecraft might be.
You just hemorrhage
viable.
money. You just hemorrhage resources.
Yeah.
You
Alright.
just go get resources.
So what's your first
elsewhere.
action?
Oh no, Siegecraft is much better, right?
4 resources to negate the entirety of the fortress.
Yep. Nope. Steel weapons are great.
Okay.
All right. Well, I'm going to convert one of these to a culture. And then I'm going to spend it for an extra action this round. Have to remember that has to happen.
Cool.
So 1, 2. Advance into cartography. And then free collect.
3 food and a ore. 3 food and 2 ore.
No, I need wood. Is that city happy? It is.
So it is size
4.
3, so you can get 4 resources. So
Mhm.
2 food. Sorry, 2 wood.
3 wood with husbandry.
How
Right?
are you getting a
Oh
third
no,
wood?
I can't get
So
it. from
2
there.
wood, you get a gold from your port, and then you can get an ore.
Yeah, that seems fine. Okay, so now I have to do math. So 2 gold, 3 wood.
You have the 5 culture.
Yes.
Okay.
2 gold, 3 wood, 1 food.
It costs 12 resources.
Mm-hmm. So 6 gold. All my resources in 6 gold was the math I was doing.
Activating your city that's happy to now be neutral.
Mm-hmm.
Can we get the lighthouse, please?
Oh, did I say 6 gold? Which I exactly have 6 gold.
Uh-huh. I've been watching it.
Oh, nice.
Oh. Neat. That's very polite of you. That's a good spot for it. I like it right there.
All right, so that
I mean,
was
it's on top of the harbor.
2 actions, right?
Was it even two?
Well, you got an extra action,
Advance.
and then extra
Advance.
action.
Advance.
And-
Pre-collect. Build a 1.
Build
so you
one.
have 2 actions left.
Yes, correct.
Okay. You have 0 resources.
So it would cost 2 movement to get here.
Mm-hmm. It's very likely a tax and then a move.
He cannot move because there's forest. So he would have to use roads.
Oh, that's right.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, which is very likely the direction this is headed. I am just making
Which
sure.
means no steel weapons.
Well,
Because
you
how
can
much do you get for
apparently-
taxing?
taxing
Oh, you
you
have a
can-
bajillion
5.
bill. You have a
I get
bajillion.
5 gold
It's
from
less
tax.
now.
Why are
because
you
kill the city.
attacking me?
Because
You're gonna get
that's
3 extra points.
that's 3 points. 1 action to get 3 points.
well,
2 actions
you-
get 3 points.
Sure.
with the possibility of losing.
Yeah.
And if he loses, then you get 2 points.
Hmm. I see this as an absolute win. Alternatively,
Tax plus building.
I can
That's 1 point.
recruit a settler and score an objective to do recruit move, which is 2 points, but it's guaranteed.
How does it? What's the settler?
I have to have 3 trade routes.
It's pretty hard to get 3 trades from where you at.
I recruit here and then move these 2 right here, and then they're trading. Oh yeah, now it's even almost impossible thanks to making that city unhappy. So that's not even an option then. So I'm pretty well backed into a corner. That is the only way. Tax and then move.
If you had roads, you could get 3 trade routes, but
He has roads.
I do have roads.
no, I'm saying if you had the money for the roads.
Right, and I didn't have to tax.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because you could recruit.
My mistake last turn was not spending this to make a settler.
You didn't have any resources. You started this turn with only.
No.
You had the.
I can spin. I had a happy face.
Okay.
So I actually had a couple happy faces, but we crossed that bridge much later. So I think taxation into try to get 3 points is the only
Taxation 3 points or taxation guaranteed 1 point are your 2 options.
now. So we taxation 3 points. There's
Okay,
no
so
question.
you get 5 resources.
Yeah.
And then you're taking a move action.
Why not?
Come at me, bro.
Yeah. At least then there's some combat.
You should probably bring your settlers along with you.
Why not?
Something weird happens.
Because they're dead anyway.
Hey, this might be points for me if I end up killing his leader.
Yeah. No, that's not the worst thing ever.
Alright,
I
so-
am spending. Sorry. So I need to roads, which
Two-
is
two
2
resources.
resources, and then I need to spend 1 for steel weapons.
Does he have steel weapons?
I do not.
Do you have metallurgy?
He
I
does.
Then
So
it does
doesn't
not cost
me.
you for the steel
Yep,
weapons.
you get still opens for free.
Okay. And neither one of you have his action cards, right?
Nope.
Alright. So you need to roll 4 dice.
I need to roll 3.
Attacker rolls first. I don't think it really matters, but. Okay. You have
Lots.
your leader there.
Just
Okay, so you only have 3 infantry. So
Yes.
calculate your total.
19.
So 7, 14, 21.
23, 24.
21
At
plus
least 24.
2 is
7 times
23.
3, 21 plus 2 plus 2.
So 25.
Because of course you roll
25.
3
Okay.
sixes.
So you roll 3. Okay, so you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
And I cancel a hit.
So you will suffer 4 hits, and he will suffer 1 hit.
Great game.
So you get 1 gold, John.
Yes.
You get a free settler at any one of your cities.
Mm-hmm.
You replace this with a yellow thing. This goes away, this goes away, this goes away. You put a yellow thing there.
Mm-hmm.
You put a yellow thing there.
I'm sorry.
So
Say
No,
that.
you're not.
Summon piece. And then you need to give him the Great Statue card.
I thought
I thought I just.
I
put
thought
mine.
we share it.
No, well he has the effect.
Oh, this is true. Which is I can discard.
Which
an
is
action.
weird that that the fortress remains under.
Yeah, it's still a point for you.
It's under your cultural influence.
Okay, so I can discard
So
one of these
you
cards
would
to take
put
an
a
extra
cube on
action now.
Yeah, so then he would put a cube on it.
Kevin, so
you put a cube
would
on
put a
it.
cube
I
on it.
knew one of us puts a cube on it.
These are all here.
Thank you. And the city's unhappy. So I can discard one of these to. Immediately. After a battle where you. Oh, no. Never mind. I will barter this for a culture. Where you were attacked, not where you attacked. So happy I read.
The reverse.
I would have. It might have. It wouldn't have changed your mind. Would it?
No, because that was 3 points. There was nothing else for me to do. There's no single action for me to take 3 points. It didn't exist.
Yeah.
And I can.
3 sixes.
Going to. I was very.
3
likely to
sixes
win.
and a 4.
Yeah, I was still very likely to win the combat, but.
Yeah, but that was like insane. It's almost like, well, we're gonna make it quick for you.
Yeah.
I was expecting to roll the dice a second time. Was what I was hoping. Because canceling a hit.
I believe Jonathan's average was slightly less than 1 hit per die.
I think it was
looking at
3.
3 hits.
I was looking at 3 hits.
And then you were looking at slightly less than 1 hit per die, so you're looking at 2 hits. So you guys would each suffer 2 hits in the first round of combat on average.
Which should have eliminated your army.
Yeah.
That's that. When I was doing my math, I figured that was somewhere in the
Now
range of 70 or 80.
you had steel weapons, which I think might have pushed you up to 4 hits. So.
I'm going to spin this for free influence culture action.
Okay.
Because of course.
Oh no, I can. Sorry,
You have-
I handed you my other discard. I am discarding that card to take an extra action with Great Statue, which is an influence culture action.
Okay.
So remove the gold you got for it from the barter.
No, that was the other objective card. I handed you two.
And then well stocked
Okay.
and also trader.
Mm-hmm. I guess the fortress in that city.
You should not influence. Are you planning on boosting?
Oh yeah, so I should pick somewhere else.
No, if you're planning on boosting,
Yeah.
then you should target him. If
I
you're
should.
not planning on boosting, you should target me.
Yeah, no, I'm planning on boosting.
Okay.
Yeah, and I can target him here because it's
From
not his
this city.
From this city,
Yes.
correct? Yeah. Hey-ya! Neat.
So then you get a action card.
I keep telling myself, say no when they ask you if you want to play this game, Kevin. Say no.
The last
Say
turn
no.
of this game is very cutthroat.
Yeah. All right, that has no game effect.
I
So.
didn't bother anyone the entire game.
Okay, done.
Yeah, I think that's it.
All right, so discard that card. Okay, so status phase,
It
scoring
would've been safer
objectives.
For me to build a building. That's fine.
I have 4 cities with armies in them. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Cool.
I have 5 wood spinning 2. I have 5 gold spinning 2. John or Hobbs, do you have any objectives?
I have 5 ores, spending 2.
There it was, the Infinity Gauntlet.
We found
Sea
it.
lanes have at least 2 trade routes using boats.
Yep, you're in here.
Tactical diversity have at least 1 ship, infantry, cavalry, elephant, leader, and settler on board.
Okay,
God.
that one's real fucking hard.
Yeah.
Civilization of ages
Oh, okay. Good job.
have all 4 of your civilization advances and have had at least 2 leaders in play.
Yep.
Cool. Yep, what you got?
Balanced. Have at least 1 advance in at least 9 different 9 advanced categories, excluding the civilization. Seafarer. Have all 4 maritime. And legacy. You have more obelisks in your color on the board than any other player. There are no other obelisks on the board. I have
Yes,
3.
this is true.
You have actually had, well, there was one obelisk on the board.
And it got blown
Yeah.
up.
Construction education.
God, those are the easiest ones. Okay. And
Yeah,
so that's
have
it.
all 4 of these ones that you're wanting to get anyway.
So, army pieces don't matter, not at all. So nothing. Yeah, none of these matter.
Moon tokens also.
I'm going to grab this because it makes me feel better.
Okay, that's no, actually you can't. That does count towards
It's
city
both
pieces.
of us.
It's a city piece.
It is a city piece for me. We split these points.
God, I hate you.
Do what you're gonna do.
Why build it yourself when you can steal it from your opponents?
I'm borrowing it.
Steal.
Steer.
Theft is what I'm.
Honor is greater than steer.
It's just not even remotely accurate.
Okay, so these are all worthless. I'm gonna put these up here. Oh, I had elephants in there, didn't I?
I don't know if you had elephants in there. I wasn't paying attention. I went into that last round thinking I could score both my objectives, and halfway through that last round I realized I couldn't score either one of them.
Oh, that's great. Halfway through.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, and so these go back in my little baggie.
Or at least it was not going to be worth it.
These are ones I did not get. All right.
Over there. This is the part where we sequester everything out into... Yeah, are all of the things out here worth 1 point? Or some of them worth 2? The buildings are worth 2?
Yeah.
Okay.
So we'll do those in a second.
Yeah.
Let's do them all together.
Yeah, exactly.
didn't actually get all 7 this game, did I? No, we got 6. 12,
These are 1 apiece?
8.
So 7, 8.
No, okay. 2, 4,
And no unit
6, right?
Mm-hmm.
6, 7, plus 13.
Still haven't beaten. Pretty sure I'm right where.
So you get 1 point here, and then 6 points there.
The issue is I still haven't even beaten my personal record.
It's kind of hard.
And that
in
was
this
the
game.
very first game I played. So.
That we played horrendously wrong,
Not to be confused with the second game we played, which was also horrendous.
or the 3rd game, or the 4th game, or the 5th game.
Yes. 6.
Can you be the big bag? I'm going to start putting some of the tokens up while you guys are doing that.
Sure.
So how many buildings did you have on the table?
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 10.
Okay.
We had a lot. People didn't
Plus
have
4 from the Wonder, so that's 14.
6 from the Wonder because I share that one.
Yeah.
I was just looking at what was over there. So then another 2. Okay, so you're looking at 16.
Here's for all your tokens.
Thank
If you
you.
want, I have.
How many objectives do you have? 5?
He's seeing if you guys are within half a point of each other again.
No.
Again.
I have 5 objectives, so that's 10 points for objectives. And then I have.
Leader cards don't matter.
No. Not unless you killed your opponent's leaders.
Yeah.
Shall we see what this
I
was?
have 13 points from those. So
It's a generic beast?
10,
So it could have had.
13, 10,
So
6 from
47.
Wonders, and then 8
The problem was
from.
I was more likely to explore it from here, so it's more likely going to do
Where are my
this.
8 points coming from?
That was more likely.
I'm actually not. I actually did okay.
So
I'm
it's
not
your
even that
total.
bad.
Do you come up
What'd you
with 47?
Yes, 47
I
is
got
Very good.
51 from right
Your
here.
8's over there.
Plus whatever's on
I've
there.
already
Oh,
got
yeah,
that one.
Yeah, I have
So
it.
you would get 2, 4, 6, and 8.
Yeah. So 59.
That's pretty good.
It's one of my best games, so I'm definitely not complaining.
What'd you wind up with?
68 and a half.
I was going to say.
Good
You
job.
gained 1, 2, 3, 4 points from me and denied me 4 points.
Mhm.
So
Sure.
I would have been up to 51 and alright, it wouldn't have mattered. So I'm good.
Oh, sure.
It wouldn't
between
matter.
you two?
Yeah.
Between you two.
Between the two of us, it would not have mattered.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, John did a lot better than I thought he was going to do.
I did a lot better than I thought.
He got
I was
4
gonna do.
points there with that final move.
Mm-hmm. Well, he got 3 more points than he would have gotten.
Than I would have otherwise gotten. The
Us.
overall was plus 3.
What'd you get?
So
49.
What did you get? 47?
So you did fuck me over when it comes to Hobbs.
well, unless you're reading the book from Hobbes' point of view, I was the hero.
From my point of view.
The Jedi.
All right, so now it's the pickup time.
Yeah.
These are the
aka
difference.
go over
This
and
ga-
stop the recording.
This game does not take very long to pick up, though.
No, it doesn't.
That's
because
Surprisingly.
Yeah.
Eh.
Well, it's because you can kind of just compile things. Everything starts in a pile and then it gets to specific locations.
Objectives.
Alright, even more reason for Kevin to
Wonders?
want to play this game again.